Shit crazy as fuck, bro. She ain't even wait for me to say yeah. She ain't wait for me to say yeah, no, I got something to do. I'd be more than happy to. Like none of that. It was just go live and shut down. Man, boy, I tell you, it wasn't no conversation or nothing. It was just, can you go drop? That was it. Wasn't no conversation to be had. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes she just be treating me, like I'm scum. I don't know.
Uh, um. Anyways, am I getting my answer? Am I gonna get my answer or no? Because I think she went to go cry or something. That's crazy.
Probably not gonna get an answer.
Oh. But what's your rules on your platform? So, because since y'all got different rules for everything, you gotta set the rules. Apparently, I don't want to get dropped because I was talking to Mimi about her DNA, and I get dropped, and I ain't attack nobody or even directly, remotely like disrespect anybody, but talk about their ancestry, I guess. So, is that allowed over here?
It's free speech over here. Pretty much anything that you want to talk about, you could talk about it, unless somebody sends a cash app to drop somebody from the panel. The only thing that mods are able to do is regulate as it pertains to you saying things in particular to drop the panel or trigger the algorithm, right?
Mm-hmm.
So other than that, you can say pretty much whatever you want to.
Okay, just making sure. And am I going to be in this particular box all night? Because I kind of like it.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. There might be somebody more important that shows up. We'll see.
What do you? What you
T-Bone, you
trying?
weren't
Hold
here
on.
earlier.
What?
Oh,
What you just say to me?
who?
Well, I'm just saying, like,
You trying to be disrespectful? See what I'm talking about? How
No,
you
no, no, no,
attack
no,
me?
no, 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 no.
Because I
October,
didn't say
come
nothing to
on,
you.
no, no, no.
I'm trying to be nice, and you saying I'm
No,
not. You don't.
October. I'm
What?
just
I'm
saying,
not
no,
important.
no.
So you trying to
October.
tell me to
I didn't
unalive
say you
myself?
weren't
Basically, that
important.
I'm
I'm
not
saying
important.
maybe more like, what if a red room, blue room member come in here? You know what
That's
I'm
not
saying?
what you
Like,
said. That is not what you said. You said
right, but
someone
that's
more important. So what does that mean?
right. I'm saying Belle, because she's red room, blue room, will have priority within that box. That would be more important. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so what you're trying to say is that I should unalive myself because I'm not important. You know what,
What are
T-Bone?
you
This is really
October?
like disrespectful,
Where are
and I
we
would like to file a
doing?
complaint. Where can I file a complaint at? I want to do it. I want to file a complaint. I want to talk to HR
That's
because
what
this is
y'all need is
ridiculous.
an
I
HR
would never
department
say
for
something like that.
real.
Come on.
That's
T-Bone,
what
you
this.
need a
But this is
HR
what you just
person.
said. You said, "Oh, October, you're easily replaceable.
You need
Like
a
your life
HR
means
person
nothing."
you can like direct all this through. But T-Bone, earlier Ajna was wondering if you could unblock her account. It's Chaos's Fireball.
I don't know who Ajna is, so no. Because it
Oh,
says chaos.
oh, so like because it's an imitation account.
Yeah, because chaos is supposed to be blocked from here.
That's what I. That's why I told her she was probably blocked. So I'll tell her. All right.
I don't even know who Ajna is. I've never heard that name.
You've never heard of Ajna? Ajna's been around for a minute.
I don't remember. Oh, AJNA. Yes, I do know Ajna. Never mind. I thought they went by AJ. I mean, I just know of Ajna. I don't really like know them like that. But you see, there's somebody in the comment section that has the same name as you.
Oh,
Hi,
Sheree.
Bill.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
thinking
Dom.
thinking there may be a replacement in order here. I don't know.
What do you mean by
Oh wow!
replacement?
Don't mess with her like that right now, T-Bone. She's been through hell.
She know I'm just joking. That's not. Never mind. Just drop.
I know Belle Sheree. I like her.
Oh, she cool peoples.
She's cool people.
Gotcha. I only saw her one time. I think it was who's that? Boss Man. I think it was on his panel.
If I were to be replaced, I wouldn't mind being replaced with Belle Sheree.
Well, you're not getting
Girl,
replaced.
you wouldn't be a girl. You would not be like replacing. Girl, that's true. So, and Belle, leave me alone because
T-Bone.
don't talk to me for the next 2 weeks because you're madly disrespectful. Like I always treat you with kindness from the bottom
I
of my
didn't
heart,
do
like the
anything
way
to
of
you.
Allah, and like you treat me like shit. Like honestly, I'm getting really sick and tired of it because I'm asking you a genuine question and I get disrespected for no reason, mind you. I've been on my best behavior for like the last like fucking 6 months with you imbeciles, right? I haven't
6
disrespected now
months.
one time, right? You know what? I respond, right? I respond,
She
right?
does.
I'm allowed to respond because you swing at me. I'm allowed to fight back. You know,
I
my parents taught
needed
me to
this
fight back.
laugh.
I
I
mean,
needed it.
T-Bone
Wait,
understands that
you think it's
concept, but
funny?
what do you think is funny?
What
I'm
do you
being
mean you
like,
needed this laugh? Girl, you don't know that she's being so serious right now?
I really am. Like I'm expressing my emotions, and like you are like disrespecting me. And like but then if I go on a rampage, right, then I'm
So you
wrong.
Muslim
Oh,
for real?
October, you're wrong. We should have had a conversation. Yada yada yada. And I'm trying to have a conversation with you now, and you disrespecting me.
So you Muslim for real?
T-Bone, the same way that you are a Christian, I am a Muslim. And the fact you let this man question my
She is a
religion
Muslim.
is crazy.
I
And
swear to
like you're
God.
supposed to be my Muslim sister and you just
You
let
are.
him like question my religion?
I
Hang on,
love
can
my
I just
Are
Muslim
you kidding
sister.
me?
Well,
I
she is
don't
a
I
know.
just
I'm
want
Muslim,
to
just
so
address
asking a
something real
respect
question.
her.
quick.
I
This is
don't know.
crazy.
That's why
I
But
love
like
my
you guys
Muslim
are
sister.
aware of
I
what's
don't
going
believe it.
on
I'm
with
gonna be
Ducky,
honest.
right?
I don't
Like,
believe it.
cause
I don't
Ducky's
Literally,
live
her
understand
right
what's
now with
conversation is
happening
Bex.
about
with
Islam in the back
Ducky.
end. She's been considering
He's
it for a
teaming up
long
with Bex.
time.
That's why he's live right now with Bex.
She was nervous.
Like I'm trying to tell you, like this was all sabotage. Bex has been in Ducky's DMs,
Bruh.
and yeah, you got more
I'm
than one
sorry.
account, Bex. We're not dumb.
Listen, I don't believe that. I don't understand what's happening with Ducky. I mean, he could have just talked to me about it. I would have. I don't know.
Ducky's feelings were hurt, girl. How do you not notice?
His feeling. Apparently, I'm hurting everyone's feelings.
He
What's
got
Well,
going on?
he was
when I
second
was
tier.
dropped, it was for free. At least they
That
admitted to
wasn't in
dropping.
my live. That was in T-Bone's
I was in
live
yours,
because
but just now
no,
you
I'm
literally
talking to
said he's
Don. I'm
like
talking to
not
Don.
4-3. Dude,
Okay, hold
Ducky's
on.
feelings were
You
hurt, and also you owe
can you
Ganja a
hear me?
refund.
Okay, I absolutely. Also, what's it called?
Is it because I'm brown?
Don, you got dropped in T-Bones by Cowgirl, and you did what you
You're
did to
not
me.
allowed to bring Cowgirl
Hey
up because
Bell.
T-Bone's
Hey
allowed
Bell.
it.
Bell, do you get dropped in Red Room, Blue Room members' lives?
How did
Yes, I do. I just got dropped here 2 times
But if
yesterday.
you don't tell this man is intoxicated, you need to
But
stop.
Ducky, we could have had a talk on
He's
the
not
back
even that
end. I could have
intoxicated. The
changed the
craziest part is he's
rules. I
making
can't
sense.
change the rules automatically in the fucking live when people are under
Testing your
another
logic.
impression.
He's testing your logic.
We
Says
could
it's
talk
traded.
about the rules and
And
we
he
could
was dropping
fix.
people
Can
who
you hear
literally just
me?
requested up.
Bell,
No, you're breaking up.
Yeah, we can hear you, Bell.
You're
You're not
breaking up,
breaking
Bell, a
up
little
either.
bit.
They're lying.
Why is Strawberries agreeing with me and creeping me the fuck out, bro?
No, because I understand where you're coming from, even
You
though you
drop me.
did
Don't
it in a
talk to
poor
me.
Of
way.
course you do. Ducky,
Fucking obvious.
Ducky's not coming
He's not
from
Muslim.
anywhere
have
but
I
to
don't know.
be
I feel like I'm the only
difficult, just
innocent
to
one
be
here.
fucking difficult. That's the only thing Ducky's doing, is being
Bell,
difficult
Bell,
just to be
Bell, Bell,
difficult.
we
Bell. Do you
could have
think I hear
had.
Nick? I don't hear
Okay,
Nick. He's not
1
relevant. You're
second,
good.
please. Can I speak? So,
Go
Ducky,
ahead.
you could have come to me on the back end and addressed it, not on a fucking live like that. I can't just automatically change the rules for everyone in a live like that. You could
But
have come.
Bell,
Hold on. You could have come to me on the back end, and we could have fixed or talked about the rules, and we could have implemented rules
may I
like
please
that
continue when
or
you're done, Bell?
whatever.
May I continue when you're
Yeah,
done?
go
Dude,
ahead.
I
Excellent.
didn't
Hold on,
even
Strawberry.
get
Strawberry, I don't need your help because watch. Hey Bell, I've watched respectfully, right? And I don't want to listen. If I fucking argue with you, I give Sports Mom fucking like happiness. So I don't want to do this. I'm asking you a genuine question. Here we go. From the bottom of my heart. When I watched Trey, hold on, drop motherfuckers, including Strawberry, that I can't stand, but at least Strawberry's an asshole to everybody, not just one person. She's an asshole to all. She doesn't know a friend. She's asshole to everybody. So when I
She's
watched,
been nice to me.
hey Don, I'm still talking, Don, please. So when I watched Trey drop people from your life over and over and over, and then I've also watched T-Bone tell other people in lives, listen, bro, Trey's my homie. Like, ain't shit gonna change, bro. Like, he's gonna do what he does, and that's the bottom line. Trey, T-Bone, I watched that live 2 days ago when you said that in Cascades Live, right? So is there a difference between Trey and me, respectfully?
Are you asking her or me?
I'm asking Bell, and then I would like you to respond, T-Bone, if
He
that's
wants
okay.
both of y'all to answer.
In Trey's defense, they were going around saying that he threatens to great people, things of that nature.
He absolutely did when Strawberry did it as well.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Bell.
And also,
Didn't threaten
when
to grape
hold
anybody's
on.
pervert.
Bell, I have the live, Strawberry. Stop it.
I said I was going to peg them,
Well,
but also buy them dinner. You bitch.
okay, hold on, please. So again, though, you did hear some of the crazy shit that was being said to Trey, and even in the live where two lives that I've had when you
He
were
was saying
talking,
crazy
stop
shit too.
talking.
Shut up,
How about you
Strawberry.
shut
Man.
the fuck up, Belle?
Stop.
How about that?
Stop,
How
because you're
about that? You
literally
fucking
doing
seem to
that to
have
me
an
every
issue
time
with
I'm
me.
speaking.
Yeah, no,
Stop.
fuck off. You're actually being such a fucking disingenuous liar for no
How?
fucking reason. You're trying to pretty up what the fuck he did. The fuck? Your friend was going around saying, I SA people, I SA people, I SA people. You allowed him to talk shit to people. He didn't allow
This is
people
not
to
about you
respond.
right now.
Strawberry,
Okay.
can I get
No,
some fucking
you
attention,
brought no.
Strawberry?
He
Stop
brought.
centering for a second,
Can you
Strawberry.
stop,
Nobody's
Give me a
please?
fucking
second.
I'm
centering, but I'm not
talking
gonna
to
fucking
Ducky,
hear
and
her
I'm
make
trying
it
to
sound
explain
better
to
than it
Ducky
was.
that
Shit,
even
bro.
when, hold on, Ducky, because when we were having the stuff about you, right, with whatever was being done about you, you also got to drop and mute and drop and mute, and nothing was said to you because it was serious shit. There's no difference.
The fuck? No, Ducky at least
Yeah,
had the
Bell's got a point. I
conversation
give
and
that
he
to Bell.
wanted to
You
have the
dropped and
conversation.
muted October how
No,
many
Bell's.
fucking times?
The amount of
Yeah,
times
Bell is telling the
What I
truth.
had to be
Puff
dropped?
got
The
Bell's telling the
fuck?
truth.
dropped, the amount of times that
Bell is telling
anybody
the
from
truth.
SMDN that came over that wanted to address some shit and you dropped them and we didn't say
You even
anything.
dropped Puff
Yep.
like 3
T-Bone's got a
times.
point. Bell's got a point. I cannot deny this. I will
Puff
not be a
isn't even
fucking liar.
SMDN and he was
I
being
will not be a
spoken
liar.
on.
Okay. I concede. You're right. Both of you are right. Moving on. Sorry, guys.
No, I just want you to understand. You did drop people. I don't want to keep reminding you of, but you did. Don't you remember twice? 2
You're
lives.
right.
Shockingly
I
enough,
never
Yes,
not
Bell.
did I
nearly as
give you
much.
Bell, I remember.
hold on. Did I give you any shit?
No, Bell, you didn't. I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize. Both of you, I apologize. I apologize to both of you. I'm sorry.
Thank
No.
you.
I fuck this shit. Fuck all y'all
What the
whores.
fuck
No,
is
that shit
Because
was
that?
y'all
fucking
y'all some piece of shits.
ridiculous.
Because you mean tell me I get to get mod abused, right? Like constantly in this fucking space of yours, but I can't say fuck you and I can't say you're fucking stupid. Are
You
you
could say
fucking
that.
joking?
You could
That's
say
what you
that.
guys fucking said. Like, oh my god, it's okay to
No,
mod abuse
personal
October.
attack.
Like,
You're
I
not
feel like y'all have
understanding.
like a fucking burn
Batman, you
book in your
guys
fucking server
personally attack
somewhere that
If
said
people.
you
you
were
can
to
mod
call,
abuse October
okay, so
because I
you got
literally was
dropped
talking to
that day.
Mimi.
Hold on, you got dropped that day. I'm gonna give you the
I
Ducky
don't care about that.
example,
I'm
so
talking about
Ducky can
now,
understand.
Bill. I'm talking
When
about
you were calling him,
now.
hold on.
At least Ducky wasn't
When
a
you were
pussy. He let
calling
people
Ducky
respond.
serious shit like abuser and all the
I never
crazy
called Ducky an
shit.
abuser. Why are you lying?
Yeah, what?
I have
What?
never called this man
No,
an
he
abuser. Show me a
didn't.
clip
This is
right now.
crazy. Ducky at least he, to his credit, Ducky was like allowing people to fucking respond or try to have the conversation or whatever. And then it's just like ridiculous what you're saying at this point. Also, you're prettying up everything for Trey, which is fucking weird.
Strawberry. I would fight both of them right now, but I can't fight the fact that they're telling the
Nobody's
fucking truth.
asking you to fight anybody,
They're
Yeah,
but
but
telling the
Ducky, when
truth,
we were
bro.
in Bells, you
Mother.
threw a little hissy fit, dude. You dropped me
Okay, I
3
did.
times and I
Okay, what
hadn't
do you
done
want from me?
And
shit.
I literally
You're
got
right.
dropped fucking Bell for talking to fucking Mimi. Are you fucking kidding
In
me? What are you talking
October
about?
the
Who did I
Okay,
fucking
same.
he did
attack?
that
October the
because he was
same.
proving a point, and I get his
Bitch, you
point
can suck
now.
my dick, you nasty cock ass whore. Bitch,
Shut up.
fuck you. Cause that made no
October,
fucking
don't
sense, you
talk to her like
nasty
that.
Okay,
trifling
thank
ass
you.
whore. Because how the
Okay.
fuck you gonna talk about, oh,
How
he
you
just not
gonna
supposed to
talk to
drop
him? I
people
thought you were
because
Muslim. How you gonna talk
because
to your
wait, hold on,
Muslim
wait, hold on,
sister
because
like that?
now
Islam,
you
you're
really
not
got to
one of
get red,
us.
bitch. Because how the fuck you gonna talk about he can drop people because if he get personally attacked, but I did not attack him, right? But now all of a sudden he can make
We're not
example out of
talking.
people. Girl, shut the fuck up. Just say that you
We're
don't
not
like certain
talking
people,
about tonight.
bitch.
Neither
Tonight,
did
Just,
he.
I'm
She
Ducky,
talking
said
slow
about
that in the
down.
tonight.
past.
I'm talking about tonight. I'm not talking about anything else. Stay on
Okay, you're
topic.
talking about tonight. Tonight, he was trying to
Ducky, let's
prove a
just be
point.
clear.
Well,
Ducky
Ducky
you
was
only
see
tried
trying
to
how
to prove
prove
a
So
a
you
he's
see
point
how
allowed
point
to
well
that
tonight.
his
October
modify
called her
from
I
a
girlfriend
really
from
had
from
can't
there. Are
lied
you
yell.
okay?
You
because
see
she
that?
was
See, this
running
is
with
why nobody
their
wants to be
ex.
over here because y'all be saying some weird ass shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all can't coordinate shit because y'all hoes want to have your own little fucking platform. Y'all want to have your own separate ways. Just say that hoe. But y'all cannot come together and make an agreement upon set rules. It's stupid to have rules separately from different panels. It makes no fucking sense. And Bale, have a fucking backbone, you stupid bitch. Fucking
T-Bone, how old are
Christ.
you?
Ducky, don't worry, Ducky. I understand you were trying to prove a point tonight. I get it.
T-Bone, how
Again,
old are
Bitch,
you?
you bitch, prove a point
what
about
the
what?
Wait, the point.
What point did we
today he
prove?
You
was
are not
doing that.
49.
He
Shut
was
What
up.
doing that to
point?
prove a point.
What point?
But I
T-Bone, let me tell you, I'm
reminded
worried about
him
your
of
health. You keep
okay,
How
saying
the
you
hold
hell
should
he
talk
proved the
on.
about, you
point when
know.
it took you just now to realize what the fuck he was talking about? Are you okay?
I'm
But I
worried about
explained to
T-Bone's
him
health
that when
for
it was
real.
personal, when I mean personal shit, Ducky was able
Either
to
way, that
do
doesn't
what
change
he
where
needed
where's
to do
facts.
that day with anyone that came at him about his charges or any of that shit.
So he's
Wait,
October.
facts?
allowed to
Fuck.
drop
That's what
No,
I
people. So
I'm
now
mean.
of a
waking up.
sudden, not
Facts, you
only can
didn't
he
get the
allow
same
to drop
treatment.
people if he
Ducky,
feels personally
look at
attacked,
Ducky.
but
Ducky's
now
only
he
been here a
can
short
drop
time.
people to prove a point about a
Mm-hmm.
point that no one really made and no one was trying to prove. Are you
Well,
okay?
well, I just don't understand the whole making a point thing, right? So if Ducky was making a point, why were me and
He can make
October
whatever the
dropped
fuck
for
point he
not
wants. He's
personally
read the
attacking
room,
him?
and
What part of the point was that?
when you're a
Yeah,
man
exactly.
slash
Like,
Hang
girl,
on,
you're
guy,
not making sense.
hang on, Strawberry, because I just want to know what part of the point dropping me in
he
October when
sunned
we
you.
hadn't said anything to him at that point in time was how was that part?
Ducky check Telegram. Ducky check
And he literally
Telegram.
said that he dropped me because for the fun of it. Are you okay? So what point was he trying to prove?
She be telling me to shut up way too easily, man. Fuck that. Clock how you have none of the same privileges. Bitch, this man has been here less
And
than
honestly,
you.
I feel like it's because I'm
She
black,
had the same
bitch.
No,
privileges.
she
You just said
didn't.
that
She
she
used to
was
have to fuck
Yes,
dropping
and
you
she
answer
left
the
and
did.
question
right.
like a fucking maid.
She was dropping you like
Hold
crazy. She
on.
was
Is
dropping
Bex
me like
expecting those
crazy.
same
Master Bag,
Strawberry,
can I
Strawberry. She was
What
please?
are we
dropping me
doing?
and you repeatedly, right? While screaming, "Red room, blue room. I'm red room, blue room. I'm red room, blue
Yeah,
room." You literally
but guess
mocked
what
her
she
for
did?
this.
Guess what happened? Guess what
You
happened? We would
literally mocked her for
eventually
this.
we would be allowed on the panel to call her fat, ugly, dumb. Ducky and Trey, you can't do
but
that shit. They
but when you're
fucking run
relentless like
shit,
me and
bro.
you,
They
but when you're
run
relentless
shit.
like me and you, how can you stop it? There's
But
no
no,
stopping
no. That's
us.
what I'm saying. So
But there's no
imagine
stopping
me.
us. Nobody's gonna
Imagine.
stop
Wait,
us.
Nick. Imagine me. I've been restricted because of Trey. She's allowed for him to lie on me. She's allowed for him to run with narratives. That's why I'm gonna create my own coalition. And guess what? You're not invited, Belle and T-Bone. If you cared about your health, I'm gonna find out what your girlfriend's Instagram is, and I'm gonna tell her about Belle so she can block her because this lady's gonna give you a heart attack.
I actually have a good friendship with his significant other, so you can
No,
And
you're
she
full
needs
of
to
do
get
shit,
rid
whatever
of
bitch.
the
Fuck
fuck
you,
you
you.
want.
hoe.
What did you do? You did
Fuck you.
witchcraft on her?
Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with you people?
No,
Strawberry,
what's
What's
wrong
this
wrong
is
with
with
the
me,
you?
bitch?
thing.
You
When
just sat
What's
up
wrong
people
with
here, bitch. You
DM
you?
just
me
set
and
up
tell
your
me
little
that you're
clown
not a
face
real
makeup ass.
friend,
You
this is
overgrown
what
gorilla
You are
ass up
not a
here
real
and
friend.
try to tell me Ducky
what
dropped me to
is
prove a
your
fucking point when
problem?
nobody fucking did nothing to this stupid ass nigga. But fucking, I was fucking talking to Mimi, bitch. What the fuck you not understanding, you dumb slow ass
I
bitch? I
understand
was
Excuse
that, but he
talking
me.
was
to
And then
under.
you
fucking
tried
Can
to
you tell
Mimi
them what you were
about
trying to
her
do?
saying that she's
October is personally
multiracial,
attacking
and you're
me.
trying to tell me that he
And
dropped me to prove a point
and
about
I,
people personally attacking him. So in what way was I personally attacking him? By asking a
you
question about Mimi,
weren't,
why
you
the fuck she talking
weren't.
about she's
He was
multiracial?
trying
Are
to
you
prove.
dumb?
He was trying to prove another point with his.
Again,
Oh
what
my
point
T-Bone.
fucking
was there
god!
if
T-Bone, I'm gonna
nobody
find out
was
what your
addressing
dentist's
him at
office
that
phone number is, and I'm
motherfucking
gonna tell them
point?
to watch out for
See, this
Belle.
brings, but see, Belle's points kind of being proven here, right? Because Belle lets people say whatever the fuck whatever the fuck they
No,
want
it's
to her, right?
T-Bone's panel.
And
T-Bone
Belle
lets people
and
say
Belle
whatever the
doesn't
fuck they
fucking
want.
complain, right? Belle's not up here. Oh my god, T-Bone, drop October. Oh my god, T-Bone, we need to make new rules. Oh my god, T-Bone,
No, because you can't
October
do that
called
in
me a
T-Bone's
whore. Oh
face.
no, like Belle's not doing any of that.
You have
Wait,
literally, hold on. You have literally October been on T-Bone's panel even on Trey's panel.
On
And
Girl,
on
I don't
Trey's,
give a damn.
hold
I'm
on,
talking about
hold the
now.
fuck
Like, girl,
on,
you want to bring
hold
up
the
other
fuck
stuff. I
on,
don't care to hear
hold the
that.
fuck
I don't care to hear
on,
that.
hold the
I don't
fuck
care to
Flat.
on.
hear that.
Don't
I do
make
not
me
care
do
to hear that.
Showtime,
I
please.
do
And I
not care to
can't
hear that.
yell. I can't
Because you have
yell
disrespected me,
because
and
you
for
have
what? Because
literally
you sound stupid.
you
You
even
sound
spoke
stupid because no matter
October.
what
You
you
were
say,
literally in a
nobody was
lot.
talking to
Can you
Ducky.
stop?
I definitely was not. Maybe other people was talking to Ducky, right? Maybe he can say they was respecting him, whatever. But I was talking to Mimi about her saying that she's multiracial. So where in that is him making a point? Where?
Again, he was doing that tonight because he thought that Trey was getting extra privileges. When I showed him
He
and explained to
was.
him, hold on, I explained to him that when he was really truly getting personal attacks, what I deemed serious shit in the lives about Duckies, criminal stuff or whatever, charges, whatever the fuck.
Oh, Belle.
Shut up. I
You
misspoke.
shut
You
the
know what I
fuck
mean.
up. Don't you dare tell me to
That
shut
didn't
up.
explain anything. Like, you're
Oh
not
God.
explaining
He's
nothing.
over
He was
here like, I'm
able
gonna
to
You're
do
not
drop
making sense.
he was able to drop those people, right? So it's not about just being called a bitch and a hoe and all this shit because you
Yeah,
yourself,
but
hold
your
on,
friend
hold
Trey
on.
made
I would like to
accusations
prove
against other
another
people and you
point. Can you
allowed it.
please stop every time
Well,
when I'm
again,
talking?
Belle,
So
again,
again,
like, see, this is
I
what I'm
want
talking
to
about. You're
prove I
purposely
don't
doing
want to
this and you're about
mute
to
you.
really
Can
piss
you
me off.
please
Like, I'm
stop?
super serious. Like,
Again,
I'm not playing
October,
this time.
you
I'm like
have
dead ass serious
literally
with you
you have
because you're playing my
what
motherfucking
the
face,
fuck is
bitch.
this?
Because
What
again,
the fuck
I
is
was fucking
this?
talking to fucking Mimi, you dumb broad. I was talking to
I
Mimi.
get
So where the
that.
fuck? So you can mention everything else, bitch. But in that fucking moment, you stupid dumb
And
bitch,
I
I was
spoke
talking to
up. Did
fucking
I
Mimi.
not
I
speak
was
up
talking
and
to
I
Mimi,
put
you dumb
Ducky on
bitch. I was talking
Showtime?
to Mimi.
What
I was
is
talking
your
to Mimi. I was
I
talking to
put it on
Mimi. I was talking
Showtime
to
and I
Mimi.
told
And what
Ducky
way
to
was I mentioned Ducky? Baby, unless Ducky and Mimi are fucking, I don't know
Ducky
what to tell you, babe. I don't
apologized.
I don't know what to I don't know. But I was talking
I
to Mimi
I
about her being
understand
Ducky,
what
you
you're
need to
multiracial when she said that
apologize
she
to
talking.
made a claim that she's
October.
multiracial. That was the topic of discussion the whole
Okay,
entire
so
time, bitch.
again,
So
I
where the fuck I was
understand,
mentioning
and
Ducky?
that's why I
Dummy.
put
You can
him on.
mention everything else, bitch, but
Can
at
you
the end of the
please
day, you don't make
stop?
no fucking sense. You look stupid trying
Can
to
you
defend some
please
shit
stop?
because you
No,
don't like me,
because you
bitch.
look
Just say you
stupid
don't
right
like me,
now.
hoe, and I respect that more. But for you to sit here
That's
in my
not
fucking face,
true.
bitch,
That's not
every
what I
single fucking day
said.
and act like you don't have no problem with me, hoe, what is your main problem with
October,
me, bitch? I keep telling you that.
October.
I'm not gonna be played with, Belle. I don't
Are
know
you
what other
trying
type of
to
game
do
you
that
playing, bitch,
because you
but
think
if
I'm
this little
gonna
bit of nice
drop
girl
you
shit, you ain't
because
playing
I'm
with me,
He's
not?
bitch.
doing
I'm telling you right now,
witchcraft. I'm
Belle.
telling
Stop
you,
fucking with me,
October,
bitch. Stop
run.
fucking with me, Belle. I'm serious, like dead ass serious. If you don't fuck with me, just say that shit. But don't play in my face, bitch. You're playing in my face right now. I don't like that
She
shit,
don't fuck with me
bitch. I don't
either.
like that
So
shit.
let's
And you're
just
really
set a
pissing me off.
prohibition.
I don't like that shit. Play with somebody else, Belle. Play with somebody else because you're not proving a damn motherfucking point. You sound stupid. You sound very fucking dumb every
I don't
fucking
play with
day,
her
bitch.
anymore
You
either.
sound very dumb. Stop trying to sit up in here and try to play in my fucking face as if I was talking shit about Ducky in that fucking moment, you dumb bitch. I wasn't talking to Ducky, bitch. He fucking said out his own fucking mouth when he came back on the motherfucking panel that he dropped me because he thought his shit was funny, you dummy. So what fucking point he was trying to prove, bitch? Goofy asshole. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about shit. Shut up.
So again,
So again, nothing, bitch.
when he dropped
So
everyone,
again,
all of you
nothing,
guys,
bitch. So again,
I
He
put
had a
it on
mantrum.
so
Showtime.
again,
I put it on
so
Showtime and
again,
I
nothing.
told him to stop because those are not
Girl,
personal attacks. Did I
Ducky, can
not
I
do
wake
that?
something up
girl,
really quickly?
I
Did
was
I?
there.
I'm
So
gonna
what
be
are you
messy. I
recapping?
don't give a shit.
Okay,
What are
so
you
Mostly
if
recapping?
you
I
were
was
because
there,
there.
then what's the
do you remember
problem?
when we
I
were
was there. So
discussing
what are you
your
recapping?
mess?
What?
So then why
Do you
are
remember
you
when your mess
acting
was
this
being
way, October?
discussed?
I'm
Yes.
acting that way because you're
Strawberry.
playing my face and saying
Do you
I'm
remember
stupid. You're
how
trying to
I
say like
told
I'm
I'm
you that
stupid,
not.
it's
bitch.
not a
What's
good
going on
idea
here?
No,
to
you're
do
You
not. I'm
don't
trying to
anything
like me,
explain
in
to
bitch.
Belle's
you.
You
room?
don't like me, bitch. And
I
that's
can't hear
why
you,
you
Why do
think that
Strawberry.
you
it's okay to mod
care?
Do you
abuse me,
remember
I
that?
bitch.
thought you didn't
That's
I
what you're
can't
care.
hear
trying to
you,
do, bitch. And
Strawberry.
that's fine, girl.
Do you remember?
Cause that's the thing. But you
No, I
cannot sit.
can't
But
hear
next
you.
time, if I actually come for you, bitch, now then you can say I'm bullying you. Then you can say I'm attacking you. But again, when I try to be nice to you, bitch, when I really try to be nice to you from the kindness of my heart, bitch, you play in my face. And I don't like that shit, bitch. Ever since I met you, bitch, you've been playing in my fucking face, bitch.
October, shut the
You've been
fuck
really,
up,
and
bro.
I'm not talking to you, Ducky.
You're
Ducky
talking
sent,
too much.
I'm
Let
not
me
talking to you,
talk,
Ducky.
bro. The
I'm not
fuck?
talking to you, Ducky.
Can you take
Ducky,
a breath,
hush.
Ducky
please?
Ducky, hush.
apologize.
Ducky, say, like, hush.
Damn.
Hush.
Ducky apologize. You hurt her.
Like, you really
Ooh,
play in my face. Like, Belle, stop
word.
playing with me. Like, play with somebody
October,
else. Like,
you
I
dropped her
don't like that
while she
I
was
shit.
trying to
did
Cause
I
defend
I in real
not?
you.
life, Belle,
Did
Sorry,
I
October.
I
not
don't know
stop
because like
everything and
besides the
put
little
it on
weird shit, you
Showtime?
be doing some weird shit. You be doing some weird shit to me for no reason.
I literally put it on
Should we do
Showtime
You
Marisha's
and
let
page
told
so I
hoes
can
him
on.
read
You
that
let
this?
hoes every single
I
fucking day on your
literally
fucking
put it on
platform and T-Bell platform
Showtime.
to call me all type of stuff, whatever. I don't say nothing to y'all bitches. I
I
don't say nothing to y'all
literally put it
bitches.
on
But what you're
Showtime.
not gonna do is trying to sit here and try to gaslight about what the fuck happened when I literally was fucking talking to Mimi,
I
bitch. I didn't
understand.
say
And I
nothing
was
to this man. So
literally,
in
I
what way was he
literally
proving
put
a point
him.
about people disrespecting him if I'm talking to Mimi about
Belle,
fucking
Ganja
her
wants
fucking
his
bloodline? Are
refund.
you okay? Like
Oh
fucking Christ, you all twat.
no, this
I literally put it on Showtime in my live and explained to Ducky that these are not personal attacks. Did you miss that part, October? I was trying to explain things to Ducky in my live. Ducky, if you could please put it in the comments, right? Did I not? Is that not what we were trying to do in that live? Trying to show you that these are not personal attacks or what I deem as, big serious shit, right? And then I explained to Ducky that when the serious shit was happening, he was able to do the same thing. Drop, mute, drop whoever. Y'all, people from wherever, SMDN, anywhere. He was able to do that. Not once was I in his DMs complaining. Not once did I say shit to him. So again, tonight, I think he was trying to prove a point with the whole, I can deem anything as a personal attack, or anybody can deem anything as a personal attack. So I think we've explained it. I apologize to you, October, if you were offended. I apologize to everybody that was offended in my live tonight. I really wish tonight really didn't need to happen. And everyone that cash apped me, you will be getting a refund for tonight. Thank you. Someone please end this.
So who did I personally attack by asking Mimi about what she meant about she was
No
multiracial?
one said you did. I told him
You
that
just
wasn't a
said
personal attack.
you just said, Belle, that he was proving a point, right? About people disrespecting him. Yada yada yada. Boo hoo wah wah
Maybe
wah
he
wah
thought
cry
you were
cry cry,
talking to
right?
him. Maybe
But
he
then
thought you
you're
were
sitting
talking
up
to
here
him at
trying to
that
play in my
moment. Then you're
face
asking
as
the
if
wrong
I disrespected him by
lie
person.
asking
for
Mimi
your
about a
friend,
damn fucking
I
girl.
question
did
that she
my
fucking
job.
said.
I did my job. I spoke out about it. Maybe ask Ducky.
What
Maybe
do you
he thought
spoke
you said
about?
it
What
to
girl? No, you
him.
did not. You try to play in my face right now.
What did I fucking
Girl, Ducky literally said he was gonna drop everyone off the panel because he got dropped. What the fuck? He said it.
Mind you, the initial argument was between him and fucking Ganja. Like, what the fuck?
Belle, I swear to God, you don't
Like,
fuck
you
with
crybaby
this
ass
faces
bitch, you
for
fake
real.
Winnie the
It's
Pooh
fucking
bitch.
annoying.
Like, fuck you, ho. Like, go audition for the Muppets. Because that's all you can fucking do is talk with your soft voice and your little Muppeteer, backbone
No.
bitch. Since you want to be a motherfucking Muppet bitch, go audition for Sesame
T-Bone.
Street, bitch. Fucking go to hell, bitch. Like, I'm so tired of you, fucking Belle. Stop playing my fucking face, bitch. And next time, don't try to be friendly towards me or nothing like that, bitch. You don't fuck with me, bitch, or say you don't fuck with me, whore. But don't sit here in my face and try to play in it. Dumb bitch.
I don't think she fucks with me either if it makes you feel any better, October.
I
But
don't. I
anyways,
don't do nothing to this lady. Like she can sit here and try to say I do stuff to her, but girl, I barely be around you to even do stuff. And to be honest with you, Belle, if you really want to fucking talk about how we fucking met, bitch, I went into your fucking server, bitch, because of a fucking siren, and she was doing some doxing shit and tried to accuse me of being P3DL, bitch, in your fucking server, you nasty trifling slut. And then not to mention, bitch, when I try to defend myself, bitch, you fucking banned me from the fucking server. You allowed that narrative to be in your fucking server, bitch. That's how we fucking met. And that's how we had problems since the beginning, bitch. You tried disgusting whore. So don't try to sit up here like as if I fucking attack you ever since I fucking met you, bitch. No, bitch. I attacked you solely because you allow a narrative to be pushed, bitch, in your fucking server, bitch. And when I tried to defend myself, bitch, you fucking blocked me and muted me and said, "Oh my God, bots can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want because personal attacks." The same shit you're doing now, bitch. Don't play in my fucking face.
Belle, wow, October. I agree with you. That's what happened with me and Trey. She allowed for him to run with the narrative about me, and I couldn't really defend myself because she was too pussy to allow for it to happen. And she just gave him showtime and was like, Trey, what happened? Is everything okay? No, that's why we're in T-Bone's panel. She couldn't even allow it in her own panel.
How long is Ganja gonna be a bitch?
How long are you gonna
And
Ganja,
this is why I
stop
don't fuck
fucking.
with, and this is why I don't fuck with Belle, and I
Stop
would never
crying in the
fuck with
comments,
Belle
bitch.
because she's fake, she's phony,
She
and
be
I don't like
allowing
that
narrative
shit.
to be
No.
spun. I don't think she's a good friend.
Like, there's multiple times where I have reached a olive branch to this bitch and try to be cordial with this bitch, because I try to give her a chance. Because, I understand, people, attacking her because she a dumb broad, right? But I try to give her a chance. I'm like, well, maybe she's playing a role. Maybe she's actually, playing this character online. Maybe she's actually intelligent. But I'm starting to realize this bitch is actually fucking dumb. I really do believe so. Because ain't no way she's going to play in my face and try to act like I didn't witness what the fuck happened. Ducky got dropped by Ganja. We continued to have a conversation about Mimi, saying that she was Afro something, and she started to say, like, oh, she was multiracial, and that she was going to send me her ancestry on Discord, and then all of a sudden I get dropped. Girl, I know what the fuck happened. And then fucking Ducky goes back on the fucking box and then said, who the fuck dropped me? Then he drops Dick. Like, girl, stop fucking playing with me as if I didn't know what the fuck happened. Dead ass. Ain't no way I attacked that man or even addressed him in one bit when I was talking to Mimi. And then when I addressed him about it, he said he dropped me because he thought it was funny. So what the fuck you talking about? Talking about he dropped me because Pat Spear. Girl, no, the nigga had a problem with me. He would have been saying something by now.
As a matter of fact, I do not have a problem with you. Ganja's a bitch, for the record. And so is that little fucking pussy down there. What's his fucking name? Royal. You're a bitch, too. I know you ain't got the fucking cash to drop me, bitch, so I'm gonna stand up here and talk shit. Damn, who's got some birds out there?
Me.
They sound so beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Belle, you're such a fucking innocent angel.
Oh, Ducky.
What?
The stress is not even funny.
Royal, stop crying from the comments, bitch. If you're gonna drop me, then drop me, pussy. What's up? Hey, Belle, Cascade's trying to come up here.
Is he in the queue?
He is.
All right, you get ready for this. Good morning, Cascade.
Let's go.
It's they them. I was just telling T-Bone, I don't know if you've seen in the chat that I think that if this was anybody else, I think you guys would see this as a sabotaging attempt. I kept bringing it up multiple times in the chat. I think this is sabotage, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is an active attempt to challenge people's positions in red room, blue room, right? Because we all know who the members are. We all know the tiers of the members.
I'm sorry,
right?
Cascade. Cascade. Are you relevant?
Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah, I just
Let's
didn't. No, it's Cascade. It's Cascade. It's okay. Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Cascade testing. It's okay. It's Cascade. Hey, Cascade.
Not only
You're not.
did you challenge
It's okay.
Bell's
Cascade. You're not
but you
relevant though.
even challenged
Cascade.
T-Bone's
Listen,
logic.
all fucking
You
Tim
came
members.
after
All
T-Bone as well.
10
And so
members you had in your
you
live the other day
figured the
was
way
fucking
that you could
pathetic.
challenge Red Room, Blue Room
Cascade,
was
have
to
you been a
challenge
bitch your
people
whole
at
life
the
or just a
top.
fucking part-time
And
bitch?
you knew that
How long have you
Bell
been a bitch,
and
Cascade?
T-Bone were at
Cascade,
the top.
can you speak with
This is
proper
really, really
diction?
sad because
Can you
I
use
see
English, you
that,
little fucking
you know,
bitch?
I see
Can you
that
use
this
English or
is
no? Hey, Cascade,
sabotaging of
I
Red
know
Room,
you
Blue
want
Room.
some of
You
Ducky's
know,
attention,
Bell and
bitch, because
T-Bone,
you're not
you
relevant,
guys have
and
been
now
through
you're
enough
getting
with
Ducky's
this all
attention, you fucking
fiasco.
pussy-ass
And I
bitch.
may have
And I
played
know
a
that's what you
part
want.
in that,
Cascade,
but I think Ducky
Cascade,
actually
you're
being a
so
part of
fucking
it,
soft.
I
Bro,
know that him
your
actually
head
being a
is
part of it
brighter than mine.
is probably
It's
going to hit a
weird,
little
bro.
bit
You
harder
need to
because
get that
he's actually
Charmin
a
shit.
part of Red Room, Blue Room. And so I just want to make sure
What happened?
He probably got violated.
Ducky, did you get a violation?
Oh, never mind.
Every memory of walking out the front door. Who is Cascade? Is he somebody important?
He's someone I would consider friends of the young kid.
They're important, yes.
right, my pronouns are they, them.
Okay, they, them.
And I
They're
was trying to
important.
talk
Got
to
it.
T-Bone. Is T-Bone there?
T-Bone?
Nobody cares, bitch. Shut up.
No, he's not here. He hasn't been around for a while.
Why is he talking to me like this? I was addressing the host
Well,
about
no,
what
you're trying to
happened.
talk about a conspiracy, bitch. Why are you acting stupid?
No, I'm not trying to talk about a conspiracy. I'm just
You
giving my
were.
opinion
We
upon
just
what
heard you,
happened.
bitch. Why are you acting stupid?
So if I can just please speak without being dropped, thank
You
you
can,
so much.
yeah. Just don't be stupid.
I'm not being stupid. I'm just giving my
at the end of
opinion,
the
and
day,
I'm
like
not the
have
only
some
one
relevancy.
I'm not the only one who has
Well, hurry
had
up and
What's
this
on my
spit it the
live,
experience.
fuck out.
Ganja?
And Bell, I just don't know how you guys don't see it that way because he's coming for the people at the top. Not only did he challenge your rules, but
Ganja, you're not at the top, bro. You're like nobody.
he
What are you
actually,
talking about?
I mean, Bell, you heard him challenge T-Bone's logic in 4K. So I mean, we
Yeah, you
can't
know,
act like
T-Bone, but
we
here's the
can't
thing,
act like that. We
listen,
can't act
listen,
like
little
that
bitch.
didn't
Listen,
happen,
little
right?
bitch. Hey, little bitch.
Are we?
T-Bone
I
respects
mean, you're
that.
gonna get
You feel
T-Bone's
that?
live flag for bullying and harassment, Bell. I don't think he
You
should be
stop
calling me
bullying me. Please
names.
stop bullying me.
I don't think he should be calling me names because he can get the live.
What the hell is happening?
Girl, just sit on mute. Just let it happen like you always do. Pretend you don't see nothing.
T-Bone, are you there? T-Bone. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Seems like there's gonna be another problem, Bell. This is sabotage. Look what he's doing.
Understand
What he's
what the
doing.
fuck's going on? Like, no
Cascade, can
joke.
you calm?
Sabotage, like you don't see.
Cascade, calm
I'm
down, girl.
scared to say anything because it's always taken the wrong way, Cascade. I don't even know
No,
what
Girl,
I'm
to
don't
saying,
say.
Bill,
don't throw no shots
if
at
he's
me. See
doing
what I'm
this
talking
right,
about? You throwing
and he
shots
knows
for what?
T-Bone
Like
is
for
gonna have
what?
pushback, then why is he?
Like you always throwing shots at me for what?
Bill,
What's
why is
up?
this
It's
all?
not my life.
I know it's not your life, but it seems like this is always the same thing with
What's going on? Ducky, are you dropping them?
Nah, there's her love. Who else?
Why is Ducky such a girl?
Bell, is that a personal attack?
Ducky, this is T-Bone's live. It's not
He's
the
always.
same. What are
It's
you
so
doing?
weird. It's so weird.
Oh, and by the way, too, you funky smelling head bitch. I have never said Doug was an abuser. Lying
For
whore.
someone who's supposed to be a cop, a man, and he talks so much trash about homosexuals, about transgender people. He does. Yes, he does.
Bell, can you
He
contact
can't be a
T-Bone on
man.
Telegram? If not,
He
I'll
can't
call
act
him on
like.
Discord. Can you contact T-Bone on Telegram, or I can call him on Discord? Which one do you want?
It's so odd. The man who has the deepest voice, right? And always telling
So
trans people to grab himself.
Right?
I just don't get Ducky. You gotta stop. That's not the rules over here, dude. We're gonna fuck up your position in red room, blue room. Just chill.
It's a sabotage, Nick, and I can't believe I'm agreeing with Nick. Everybody, clock that in 4K. It's sabotage.
And
Yeah,
what
he's
I
the
did the
messiest.
same thing when you
I think
typed
he's
that
trying to
in the
be
comments.
messy.
I was like, not me agreeing with KSK.
Yeah, you know what, Bill? This should be a precedent. When me and Nick
Ducky, why
agree,
are you such a
it like
loser,
it like it
buddy?
has to be the truth. Like y'all already know that me and Nick has had problems, but we don't. And when we agree, that's how you know it's the truth. When
And isn't
ops
it paid to drop here?
start
Yes.
agreeing, that's
Wow,
that's that should be really
wow.
enlightening for you
So
guys.
he's stealing money from the platform.
Uh-oh.
And if
Somebody
I get a drop, watch I get dropped for, talking about something different.
somebody
Watch if I
Oh,
talk about ice
listen,
cream, I'm get dropped.
Ducky, you've been arrested for abusing people, so don't talk.
can we
See how
put
I didn't say call him abuser?
See now, August, you can't say that, or else he can drop you. You fucked up there.
You're a woman abuser, Ducky.
can
You're
we
a
put
police
the
officer
dollar
and a
amounts
woman.
in the chat that he owes T-Bone? Can
For
we
the
put the
record,
dollar
I didn't
amount?
say Ducky was abuser. That was
Another
August. So don't try to tell Lens. I know you dirty ass whores
another
gonna tell Lens that
legal
I said
drop
that
there,
shit.
August.
So
You can't bring up his like personal life. You can't bring up like his personal life,
Ducky,
but
did I
like you
say he
can
was
call him a
abuser?
bitch.
No, so Nikki's writing it in the chat about.
Oh, he did
He's
call.
calling
Well,
me an
you did
abuser in
call
the
me
chat.
abuser. That's crazy, Ducky. In the chat. So, well, I don't know. It's a
Ducky,
free for
this
all over
does
here. I
seem like
guess I don't care
sabotage
at
at
this
this
point.
point. Like this is like you're just out to get red room, blue room.
He really shouldn't be a host.
I'm convinced that you're teaming up with Bex. I'm convinced this is all planned and plotted.
Yeah, it seems like his plan, Bell. Like he's trying to take down your platform because it's not supposed to be messy.
Bell Telegram.
She better go play with her pottery and fucking plants at fucking 4:00 in the fucking morning.
She's probably over there nervously cleaning something.
I only
So
clean
Bell, he
like
blocked
when
me.
I'm.
Ducky blocked my other account. You know that, right? So this is really weird that Ducky has all this power.
No, Belle's gonna pretend she didn't see nothing. That's why she walked away. Well, clearly she's right there by the phone.
Ducky,
That's
I
because she never
mean, this
sleep.
is weird, Ducky. Why are you doing this to T-Bone's platform? For someone who's supposed to be a host, you aren't acting like one. Why are you blocking people out of other people's platforms? That's really weird, Ducky. You see, that's why I say you're a little boy. You're a little fat boy.
Well, am I gonna get dropped if I talk about something different? Cause like I did
Ducky,
last time.
can y'all
Because
stop
Belle, since
doing
you think that shit is cute, bitch. So can I talk about something different, or am I not allowed to?
Bex. Or Bell.
Bex.
I don't know
Bell.
what to do. I have no idea what the fuck is going on tonight.
So
I
I
don't know
can
what the
talk about.
point
Can I
is
talk about something
anymore.
different, or no?
Bell.
I don't know what the fuck this is now.
Oh, now you don't know, bitch. Fuck you, hoe.
I'm
Bell,
not
what's
talking
going
to
on
you,
here?
and don't talk to me like that.
And I just did, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Like, I understand the 2 drops, but like the rest of them are just
So he
uncalled for.
blocked 2 of my accounts now, Bell.
Okay, Ducky, you need to
I mean,
stop. I don't
she's
understand what you're doing. You're
she's
dropping
told
him
him to
when he's
stop
not
how
saying
many
shit
times?
anymore.
Right.
Hey, Bell.
She
She
don't
Bell.
can't
care.
This
do
is not my
anything.
Nothing.
life,
She
T-Bone's not
played. She
Alchemy.
here.
played
What are we
these
doing?
How
roles.
can
What is
she
your
put
She
her
fucking
never put
foot
her
point
foot
down?
down.
tonight?
Hey, Bell. This live's recorded, right?
Yes, but what is the point, dude? What are we
I'm just gonna sit
doing?
back and listen. I'm gonna sit back and listen. Go ahead, doggy. Talk some more.
No. But you were dropping me for no reason, so I mean, it just cancels itself out.
Do your thing.
No, I don't need your permission. What I do need permission is for the people of Red Rumble Room to see that this is sabotage, ladies and gentlemen. Okay?
It's probably Belle orchestrating this shit so she can play stupid.
Bell.
Bell, was that a
serious right
personal
now?
attack, Bell?
I
Personal
don't
attack,
know,
Bell, or
Belle,
no?
because
No,
sometimes you be
Ducky,
like,
no, it wasn't.
because sometimes Belle, you be acting. I don't know, Belle. You're not that clueless.
Ducky, if he's calling,
I
Ducky, if
refuse
he's
to believe you're that stupid.
hold on, if he's calling or saying anything about the abuse shit, yes, that's a personal attack. But and this is T-Bone's live though.
But
My
wait,
rules are different.
no. But to
Bell,
be
hold
fair,
on, hold on.
Belle,
Did you hear him
Ducky
call me abuser,
called.
Bell?
August
Yes, you
abuser.
dropped him when he said that.
Okay, cool. Got it.
But can I
Anything
talk about
else?
ice cream though? Because I don't know if I'm allowed.
Okay,
I'm
So
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 I have
scared to
a
change
just to
question though,
subjects.
Ducky.
clarify, like
You've been
a
in Red
couple
Room,
of
Blue
them
Room for
drops
a
were
while now.
justified.
Why?
T-Bone
One
T-Bone
second.
said that charges aren't allowed to be brought up. So the people complaining and saying they don't understand how I see two drops when T-Bone clearly said you can't bring up charges here, right? So two of them drops were justified. That's how I see it.
But also, too, to be fair, he did call August an abuser, and y'all know how August gets about that. So
Yeah, that did happen also.
I am just wondering though, Ducky, why now?
because
What's going on?
he drunk a beer, girl. I don't know what to tell you, girl. Like you just said.
Hey, real quick, Belle, did you hear me call him an abuser on this live?
Yes, and you
I
dropped
did.
him.
No. Stop. Hold on. We're gonna Belle. You're telling the truth, right?
Yes.
I called August an abuser on this live.
No,
In
he
the
called
chat, don't
you.
play.
You called.
Where at in the chat?
He
Boy, hold
called
on.
you. He
Boy,
called you an
no, you're
abuser.
not gonna do that. Like, stop acting like
There
you're a
we go,
child.
Belle.
Don't
Thank you for
play.
telling the truth, Belle.
Don't play. Like you literally said it right here.
Well, show us.
Give me a big box because you're not gonna play these little games with me. Like,
Yeah,
stop.
Big box.
You
Where I
called
called
him abuser right
on the
there.
big box. Yep. Where?
It says abuser right there.
Where?
You can't read.
Where?
Wipe the comments to the right, Ducky.
He's fully.
Where I
No,
said,
he fully is aware of what he did.
August, you are fucking great. Not August, but fucking. Listen, I love the fact how clever you are. I'm calling out the fact that he called me an abuser. I was literally clocking every time he called me something. Abuser is what I put. And then the next word he said was right underneath that. Get out of here. Stop that.
He just called you abuser like 5 minutes ago. Are you okay?
I want to know,
October, don't do that.
Ducky, hold
Don't
on a
do
minute.
what?
Ducky, stop. Ducky, I have a question. You do realize this is T-Bone's live, right? He doesn't have the same rules as me, and you're not answering my question.
What are his rules?
Why
What are
now?
his rules?
Bell, sabotage.
What do you mean,
Bell,
why now?
Why
Bell,
now? Why are you starting this bullshit now?
Cause he got a
sabotage,
beer,
Bell.
girl.
Stop
It's
it,
cause
October.
Stop what? The nigga, bitch, shut the fuck up about that shit. This nigga been saying some off the wall shit. You better talk to him
so,
crazy, bitch, not me.
so Bell, can you understand how now it's
Watch your tongue with me,
sabotage?
ho.
Wow.
I don't understand why though. Why would I don't think.
Like this nigga over here causing havoc for you, bitch. You talking me crazy?
Bell, I messaged you in Discord. I don't know. We're not putting a show
That's
on for
why I say
everybody.
you're a fool.
Now he wants to talk to you on the back end, Bell. I find that
Girl, you
very
always talk to
interesting.
black. You always talk to black people crazy, but never this nigga. That's crazy. This nigga has really been like
Yeah.
disrespecting you from the
Typically
moment of your
people
fucking
do
live
that.
stream,
That's
bitch.
the way they
Cause
try
you
to
to turn, bitch.
manipulate
This
us
nigga
back
made you turn
or
off your
playing
own live
games
stream,
with
bitch,
us.
and go pout. Are you kidding me? And you disrespecting me, bitch? And this nigga over here throwing a temper tantrum, hold straight to your fucking face, and you told him repeatedly to fucking stop, and he continued to do it, bitch. And you gonna yell at me, Bell? Ooh, Bell, try somebody motherfucking else, Bell. Today's not the day, bitch. Today's not the day. Watch your
Yeah, but
tone.
Bell, you did say he was making the situation was not making you feel good, so I don't think you should be entertaining messages on the back end because that's not fair. Because how he made you feel was absolutely wrong.
Like the nigga's fucking drunk. Are you okay? That's why he's a little more emotional. Girl, you can hear in his fucking
Bell, he's
Bell.
gonna cry to you. He's gonna cry for sympathy. Bell, don't fall for it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Bell, are you there?
She's there.
And
She
this
grabbed
is
her
why
little tissue
people should
box.
not indulge in
Bell, we can hear the
alcohol because a
birds.
lot of people don't know how to handle alcohol.
I just saw the movement on T-Bone's screen. Is T-Bone back?
T-Bone, we saw you.
Bell, is T-Bone back?
Talking about, oh, I don't understand. Why are you
He
doing
didn't
this,
pick up
Ducky?
Telegram.
Ducky, why are you doing this? Ducky, oh, but why now? Girl, get a backbone, bitch. My God, like, girl, you stop acting slow. Like, the man just said he had like 3 beers. Like, are you okay?
No
Yeah,
one's
that
gonna
probably
get drunk off of 3 beers.
Bitch,
well,
well,
that
clearly
means he
he's
probably
drunk.
drank at least the same
Well,
amount.
clearly he is.
Usually
And
when
do
an
you not know how, like,
alcoholic tells you how
alcohol
much
works
they
differently from
drink, it's
everybody? Are
at
you dumb?
least double that. I mean, but Ducky's kind of like overweight, so.
Oh, damn.
And then not to mention, if he didn't eat no food, bitch, he's definitely gonna get drunk faster. I don't like,
Nick,
girl, what?
Nick. Are you
With
talking about people being overweight?
3
Oh, wow.
beers, you're saying
Nick,
he drank with 3
hold on,
beers?
Wait, Bill, Bill, are you
Nick.
responding in Discord or no?
Nick,
No, I'm
come
trying to
on.
reach T-Bone.
You
Yeah,
better
try
cut
to
that out,
reach
Nick.
T-Bone. T-Bone would be the best for this situation.
I think he's sleeping.
What's up, Ducky?
I don't know what the fuck tonight was.
Am I overweight, Ducky? Am I overweight?
I don't think Ducky.
Nick, you tell me, buddy.
I don't think
Yeah,
Ducky's
I'm fat.
overweight.
I weigh
I
like
know.
300 pounds, dude.
I know that, Nick.
I know. We all know. Everybody knows I weigh like a good 300.
So, what are you talking about then?
Well, I'm talking about like if I were to drink, it would take more because I got like all that fat. So it would have to like soak into the fat before it like, you know
Nick,
what I mean?
Nick, I weigh 230 pounds and I'm 6'3". What are you talking about?
It's a heavy 6'3".
Wait, Ducky, you're 6'3"?
Oh, wow.
You're
Wait a
bald
minute. Hold on. How the
too.
hell you get? First of all, it take
Ducky,
what? If
you're
we're talking about
tall.
beer, it takes me at least about like a whole entire pack to get drunk. 12-pack.
Can we also
Really?
mention that Ducky's
Swear to
also
God.
bald?
Well, to be fair,
What's wrong with being bald, Nick?
I was ganja, not Nick.
Whoever said that.
Say that. It wasn't me.
See,
I got a
Ducky,
full head
maybe
of
you
hair.
should drink your water so you can see who's talking and who isn't.
Shit, my grandpa
What'd you
still got
say?
hair.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
shit.
I said maybe you should.
Ganja, are you
Shit,
gonna drop me?
I said maybe
shit's
you should
crazy.
drink your
Ganja, drop me
water.
or shut the
That
fuck up,
man's got
bitch.
that
Drop
man's
me or
got
shut up.
wonderful fucking hair.
Y'all really fucked up my night.
Do y'all
Don't say yeah,
know any
bitch. Don't put
90-year-olds?
me in that
Do you guys
whore.
know any
It's a joke.
90-year-olds with a full head
It's
of
not
hair and it's
funny.
not all gray?
Me,
Ganja.
Because I do.
I have a full head of
Bill,
hair.
did you try to call T-Bone on Discord too?
You're not 90
I
though,
did.
bro.
If he doesn't pick up on
Like,
Telegram,
what?
he's never gonna pick up on Discord. Trust me.
Oh.
Ducky,
I
you
didn't
want
think.
to know what else I have more than you? I have a whole house, 2 cars, a swimming pool. What do you have? A
Get
two
it,
bed,
Ganja. Way to fucking go, dude.
2 bedroom apartment.
Ganja, I love that for you, buddy.
I'm not your buddy though.
Then fucking pay up, bitch, or shut up.
No,
Ducky, have
you
you ever
do it.
considered Ducky, this is a serious question. Have you ever considered like quitting drinking?
Yeah. I drink
Wait,
probably.
hold on. Can you and Ganja please, Ganja and Ducky, can y'all please come to some kind of,
Yo, that high-low is so loud, dude.
Okay.
like please.
Well, you can drop me after I say this. I will never ever compromise with an abuser.
But he's don't do that. No, don't do that, Ganja.
See, I didn't call him
No.
abuser for the record, so don't lie me, Bill.
Okay, please don't call him that, Ganja, please. And he's not though. He's not. He was, everything was dropped.
Right.
So, you guys want to do
Well, Belle,
what do you want to do? Nick, help.
yeah. I mean, he's mod abusing, so like that would make him a mod abuser. So like, you guys can call him a mod abuser, but just not like the other.
Right. Exactly.
Is that what you meant, Ganja? Is that what you meant, Ganja?
Bill, you see how many times I was dropped, so.
Ganja, is that what you meant?
Why are you asking Nick for help? Nick's not even.
I'm asking Ganja to stand 10 toes down. Is that what you meant, Ganja?
Nick, you a part of Red Room, Blue Room now? What's going on?
I don't know. They won't tell me. Like, they told me my application, they were going to look over it, right?
And
Wait
then
a
they
minute.
take
If
it
Nick,
Nick
back.
become
Nick,
wait, if
I'm just
Nick
gonna say
become
one thing. Nick, I'm gonna say one thing because
What's up?
Ducky recommended you, right? Okay. So
Oh
I'm just
wow.
gonna say one thing. After tonight's discussion, it's looking good. It's looking good.
wait a
It's
minute.
Ducky,
looking
Wait, wait, wait,
good.
wait,
It's
wait, wait,
looking
wait. If
good.
Nick, wait, 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 wait,
Oh,
wait, 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 wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait, wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait,
wait, wait,
wait, wait, wait, wait.
wait,
If
wait, wait,
Nick
wait.
becomes Red Room, Blue Room, right? And after you
Mm.
bitches said that the black people who partake in messy talk can't be allowed in Red Room, Blue Room because they don't debate, you guys can actually suck a sick dick. Like dead ass. Just say that this when you just say you don't like bitches, just say you don't like certain people. Like honestly, I respect y'all hoes more if y'all just say that. But
why are
Nick
you
has
working
participated in
against
messy
me?
talk at like what?
That's crazy. Don't work against me, please.
No, I'm just bringing up the fact that these bitches just said that you cannot join Red Room, Blue Room, right? If you partake in messy talk.
Weren't you like? Weren't you like?
Hmm.
Yesterday you were so pro Nick joining. What's going on now, October?
Bitch, I didn't even know you was joining this shit in the first place. Don't lie on me, whore. Girl, don't lie on me, bitch. I never said congratulations. Bitch, I didn't even know no nigga was auditioning for y'all hoes. Honestly, I would have told him not to join it, you little weird club. Bitch. Ain't no benefits. What? Mod abuse? Bitch, he got his own live stream to mod abuse people. The fuck?
What are you talking about?
I'm
Can't wait.
talking about your little stupid ass remark, bitch.
Listen, me
Wait,
and
bear
Nick are
with.
gonna start this new tier thing. We're gonna have
Wait
some
a minute,
fun.
Bill. Were
Nick,
you tracking Ducky's drops? Do you have
Mhm.
the number? Can we get a number in the
It'll
chat?
be great, Belle. It'll be great. But
I
Nick,
like
have it.
when I had a platform, like there was no rules
hey Nick,
besides no mod abuse. That was the only rules. Was no
hey
mod
Nick,
abuse.
Nick. Can we come to a
What's up, Ganja?
compromise? Can we just come to a compromise and go and tag team up against Ducky since he thinks he's all tough and shit?
Well, after all the pain and suffering Ducky's caused Bell tonight for no reason,
Thank you,
I don't
Ganja.
appreciate
Like,
it. So, me and Ducky kind of got a little beef now.
why does he act like that, Bill?
I don't know what's going on tonight. I think he's a little upset tonight. Or I don't know.
Because
I don't
Isn't
know.
he
He's
always?
been
This is
influenced.
normal, isn't
He's
it?
been
Isn't this? But
influenced.
this is normal behavior for him. Like I don't understand. I thought you guys weren't supposed to be
Ducky, this
messy.
is not normal behavior for Ducky.
No, it
Stop.
is. It's been this way every single day with him.
No. No, it
Everybody on the panel who
hasn't.
has seen Ducky's
Nick?
behaviors has Nick. I mean, has
No, I
Duck
mean
not acted?
Ducky?
Ducky, yes, has Ducky not
Nick,
acted like a
has
baby
this been
every single?
Nick,
This is
Don?
normal.
Hold on. Nick and Don, is this normal behavior for Ducky?
The
Mm,
dropping all the
not
time.
this,
Not
not
like
this
this
No,
time.
though.
dropping.
Not
Yesterday he
this.
did it.
Well, he
The
did it.
day
That was
before he
in
did it.
you and
Ouch.
your live, or in his live, though.
Okay, but aren't you guys all supposed to be together? Like, what is this?
No. There's separate rules for each room. They're just so
I
they're
got
like
So
my
then,
own
red
different.
room, blue
rules.
room is messy, right?
I don't think you're getting it. For
Well,
No,
some
no, I'm
reason,
getting it. I'm getting it because when I
today,
see one host acting that way, I see all hosts are just being messy because they're looking down whenever he's doing this shit instead of like calling him
can
out on
you
his shit.
explain tonight to Augie, Nick? Because I feel like tonight was like to try and, well, I don't know how to explain it.
so what's been happening
Thank you
is
for the gift.
Bex has been in Ducky's ear ever
Uh huh.
since Bell asked Officer some questions.
No,
Bex got all
I
mad.
don't think it's Bex.
Okay.
Nick.
I don't think
Wait,
so.
what? What do you say? Hold on. What happened?
Got muted. I don't know what happened. Okay, so we'll leave her out of it. So
Uh,
basically, Ducky got
what
paid
do
to
you
be
say?
dropped, right? Yeah,
Uh
Ducky got
huh.
paid to be dropped. And
Uh huh.
then he was all mad because he's like, I'm red room, blue room. I can't be dropped. We've
Oh,
heard that before. We've heard this before.
yeah,
Didn't work out too well for them. Probably not going to work too
yeah,
well for him. Then,
yeah.
since he was dropped, he started dropping everybody he
Excuse me.
thought was a mod because he
Oh,
didn't know
okay.
who dropped him and he didn't think anybody should be dropped. Then he started dropping people because they were calling him a bitch, or they would call him just simple names, not even
Nick,
calling
Oh,
him
okay.
Nick,
anything
don't forget,
too like personal.
don't
Okay.
forget the
Um,
part that Ducky thinks he should be held to the same standard as Trey.
Yep,
But Trey
and
is one of the. found in 3, so why
Ducky,
should he be
well,
held to the
see,
same
that was
standard?
the problem. That was the
It's weird.
problem I had with thou who shall not be named, is because like people have been around for a couple months, and it's like you expect as much loyalty and privilege as a friend that's been around for years. That's pretty wild to me. But you know, it's entitlement. I mean, some people have it, some people, you know, more than others. So then Ducky started acting, you know, kind of like a child. I think it's because he's been drinking. You know, I'll give him that. But he started dropping people for no reason and dropping people over and over again. He dropped me in October for no reason. Neither one of us were talking to him. And now we're
So he's
here.
basically not a good mod or good host.
And now we're here, and he's dropping Cascade.
Host.
No, he's not.
He's dropping Cascade, and Cascade like has not made like an actual like personal attack at him.
I think
Because
it's
mind you, like, you know, calling somebody.
You are, Ducky. I think you're an amazing
not
host.
not only that, but like we all know October, right? October just cussed Bell out. Bell didn't complain once. Bell didn't drop October once. Bell didn't demand special rules. But then here we have a grown-ass man who can't take as much as a woman.
Hey Nick, how's your application going?
He was trying to prove a point tonight. I don't know what the point is. I think I'll figure it out tomorrow once I speak
So
with
I
him.
told you this before. I told you this before. No, the point is,
Shh, everybody quiet. Let August talk. Go ahead, August.
he doesn't have power in real life, so
he's got powers in real life.
August, you're offending me. Stop that.
For other reasons, what we all know about. But I'm not gonna.
God, listen. So
and it shows how he acts on that act.
And then I got a little. I wanted to cry because I didn't have any control. So I asked T-Bone to go live because I shut down.
Girl, fuck you. Ain't I give a fuck.
Shut up.
Bitch, you shut the fuck up. Because, bitch, how dare you, hoe, play in my fucking face. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Like, you always have some type of excuse for people to attack me, bitch. Fuck you.
What?
Ducky, do you see what you've done? Do you see, like, do you see what you've done?
I have never. No,
Nick,
because this is the shit
you're
that's
gonna be a
pissing me
great
off. I would
asset
like
to
you to
Red
hear
Bull.
something because this is the shit that October has come at me severely, even in Trey's live, and he hasn't been muted.
Girl,
or
when have I ever attacked you,
stop.
you nasty stank ass whore? But tell the fucking truth about you, bitch.
It's showtime.
I fucking think you're fucking stupid, you nasty, degrading bitch.
Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. So again, you have even attacked me here. Attacked you. Sorry, no one can attack you over the phone. You have come for me here. You have come in T-Bone's live. You have come for me in my live. And you have come for me in Trey's live. And if I remember correctly, you've even paid to drop me. And you've said some of the most disgusting shit about me here. Even in Trey's. You've even, in these platforms, you've even talked about my vagina once. For like 20 minutes. And then you paid to fucking drop me. In both these platforms.
Why
T-Bone's and
drop me?
And I don't know. T-Bone's and Trey's. Okay, so this is funny that you guys just completely have drawn a blank and forgotten about these times. It's weird.
Don't say you guys, because I didn't do anything to you.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm talking to
you. Know
October.
I'm always nice to you, Bill.
Absolutely.
I am all, and you're letting this.
You always have been. I'm sorry,
yes.
August. When I say you guys, you know who I mean.
Yeah, babe. No matter what
She's
you
letting
say,
what,
or no
August?
matter
What
I
doing,
do to
August?
you, bitch, I
She's
would
letting
never
what?
accuse you of being a P3DO.
August, she's letting what?
Remember? I would never let somebody call you P3DO, babe, and continue with the narrative about that, right?
Does anybody here change?
Yeah, so you can hush about the things I've done to you, girl, because nothing will top you allowing and
you
calling
put up
me
the story and you said, you remember
so,
when you
no,
said,
bitch, because again, don't make me get siren in here to corroborate my fucking story about how we fucking met, bitch.
Ducky, if I remember correctly, once, you know, not only was she talking about my vajayjay, that was in Trey's live, but over here, she was telling people that I was fingering myself at Walgreens.
Like, what the fuck?
You definitely were. But again, let's not go there because if we talk about it, girl, I will show receipts. Do you want me to show receipts, Belle? Because please stop. Don't bring that situation up. Because you're traumatized by that situation, right? Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up, Belle, because you're traumatized.
What receipts are you talking about at Walgreens?
Belle.
What the
Belle,
fuck
do
is
not go
this?
there. Belle,
What
you're
receipts?
traumatized. Please don't bring that up.
Right now, with this, she's gonna show my
Belle,
private
do not
DMs
bring this
with
up.
a
Belle,
certain
you said
individual,
that you
but
are
it has
traumatized by
nothing.
the
It doesn't
situation.
say.
So
It doesn't say anything about what she's accusing me of.
why are you bringing that situation up? Because you know I bring the receipts. Don't do it. Don't do
Where
it.
is your receipt that I was
Don't,
fingering myself
Belle.
at
Don't. No,
Walgreens?
we're not gonna do it,
Where is your
Belle.
receipt that I was
Belle,
fingering
we're
myself
not
at
gonna do it.
Walgreens?
Belle, we're
Where is
not gonna do
that?
it.
Show me
Belle,
that
we're not gonna do
receipt.
it. Belle, we're not gonna do it because you said I'm gonna respect your little trauma and I'm not gonna bring it up. Okay? So please
You're just
change
Discord.
something
you're
else.
basically just
Please go
threatened
somewhere.
me.
Discord, Bell.
Belle, don't go
You
there.
basically just threatened to show
Belle,
that, but
show
that
what? Show that you
the
getting
Walgreens
finger
part and
yourself
the
or a
fingering,
receipt of
no,
a message
the
that you're doing it.
fingering and the Walgreens,
A
that's
message
never
that you saying that
happened.
you're doing it.
That's never happened.
Belle,
That has never
We're
happened
not
for
going
you
to
to
talk
have a
about it, so move
receipt on
on.
that.
We're not going to talk about it, move on.
Fucking God.
Bell
Because
Discord.
again, you said, but girl, you just said the other day you traumatized about the situation, girl. Why are you talking about it?
I
Why you want me
am.
to?
I
Why are
didn't
you trying
bring
to
it up.
force me
You
to bring it
did.
up? Why are you trying to force me to show
I'm not
receipts?
forcing you.
Like,
You
yes, you
threatened
are.
me
So what
with
do
it
you? So what do you?
again.
Because you know how I get, girl. So you want me to show proof of this? Because you said, girl. You literally
There is
said
no
you are
proof of me
traumatized by the
fingering myself.
situation, and now all of a sudden you bring it up, right? And you're trying to call me a liar, and you know damn well I have screenshots of it. Because if I didn't have screenshots of the fucking messages, you would not be crying about me showing it, bitch. You would not.
Hold the fuck on.
I have
Screenshot?
screenshots for days, bitch. Like for
Screenshots
days about the
of,
shit.
okay,
So
hold the
again,
fuck on. Screenshots of fingering at Walgreens. Screenshots of fingering at Walgreens.
we're
Show
gonna change
that.
subject.
Where the fuck? There is nothing. That's never happened.
Okay.
Bell.
If you believe it didn't happen, babe, I guess it didn't happen. I guess you blanked out in that situation, huh?
Bell.
Wow.
Bell.
But again, move on.
Bell. Bell.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Bet.
Christ. Crying about some dumb shit about you fucking dead, bitch. But guess what? You still call me a P3D when we first fucking met, bitch, in your own fucking server. Shut the fuck up. Nothing will ever top that whore.
Ducky, you know that the Walgreens part is not true, man.
And you talking about it still, bitch, and we just moved on. Girl. Like, I'm so confused, Bill. So it's okay to talk about it, to weaponize it towards somebody, right? But then when other people bring it up, then it's wrong. Like, do you want to talk about it or not? Like, you can't have it both
Who?
ways. You can't tell people that you have a boundary, right? And it's traumatizing for you, and you're still dealing with the fact that, you know, what you did, whatever, you're still reaping the consequences for your action, yada, 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 right? But then you want to talk about it on the back end?
I'm not talking what on the back end. What do you
You're
She was
talking,
just,
you just said out loud now, you're talking about the situation, girl.
she was just talking
Belle, this
about.
is why I don't,
Listen,
I'm a bear mace
October.
you. Where do you live, Belle,
She
so I can
was
bear
just
mace you? Because
talking
I'm
about how
tired of you,
much
Belle.
she liked you,
I'm tired of
October.
you, Belle, and I'm really getting annoyed with you.
She was just like,
I
I
hope,
really
matter of
think
fact, Belle,
October is a
I
good
hope
person.
when you wake up in the morning that your shoes are too small for your big ass feet, bitch. I hope I hope you stub your toe, bitch, over the fucking stairs, bitch. I hope that, bitch. I hope you step on a nail. I don't care, bitch.
Ducky,
Fuck
did
you.
you seriously just say you think she's a nice person? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Nah, baby, I'm a nice person to everybody else but you because you're a trifling, disgusting whore who fucking attacks me daily, bitch. You want to be my fucking friend
I
and you
never
want to be
attacked
like play in my
you.
face. But Beryl, this is why I don't respect you bitches. Don't talk to me, whore. Leave me alone. Matter of fact, I'm muting you, bitch. How about that?
I'd like to see you try.
I'm muting you on my fucking end, bitch. Leave me alone. Your breath stinks, bitch. Hush.
Smells like roses.
Girl, dead roses,
Honey.
yeah. The
Honey and
fuck?
Oh,
roses.
here's the the boy who
From head
lies
to
about his
toe.
weight all the time, makes fake
Honey and roses
AIs.
from head to toe,
The
Girl, it's dead
imposter,
bitch.
it's
roses,
weird.
girl.
You're just jealous
The
because you
one who
don't
should
smell
be
like
leaving the
honey and
U.S.
roses
I
from
first
don't
head
want
to
to smell like
to
toe.
dead
set the
roses.
example for everybody else.
I go to the gym and I still smell like honey.
Girl, how do you go to the gym? You still fat. What are you working
I
out? Your
go
You
to
should
what? What are
the
you
ask
working out?
Blutman
Your neck?
gym.
that. You should ask Blutman that.
The
I go
hell?
to the gym
You
and I
still 400
sweat.
pounds, girl.
Blutman's gym is
Please,
I
AI.
sweat honey and roses,
Makes
and
no
you
sense.
girl. What do you,
jealous.
girl? Yeah, you
Because
sweat because you
even
think
when you
about
don't
food.
sweat, even
You're
when you
sweating
don't
because you're
sweat, you
hungry,
don't smell like that.
girl. I don't want to smell like sweat.
You gotta
You're right.
spray
I'll be in the air
yourself with
conditioner.
Bath and Body from
You,
head to toe to smell like a
girl, please
woman.
stop lying to the people. Not even you believe that shit. How many affirmations you do a day, bitch? Today I smell good. Girl, bye. Shut the hell up.
Honey and roses from head
Blutman, do
to
you do the
toe.
AI to make yourself feel good? Is that why you like make
Wait a
yourself
minute,
muscular
Bell.
in
I
your
thought you
ass?
said that you have a cleaning company. Don't you just smell
Do
like
you
cleaning
do
chemicals?
AI to make yourself feel
She
good?
washed by hand.
Bluntman, shut up.
It's so weird. This guy who talks about women, but yet he can't even go to the gym. Like, that's a lie to people with AI. What's up with that? I think we're better than everybody. So
Cleaning
weird.
products or not, Bluntman, the point is I smell clean and I smell like a woman.
Smelling like cleaning chemicals doesn't necessarily mean that you smell clean.
Do you smell like hot dog water and pickle juice? You look like you
Okay,
smell
wait,
like hot dog
August.
water and
You know,
pickle
honestly,
juice.
if you really get to know
Hey, not the
Bluntman,
pickle
you really like
juice.
him.
Jesus.
I'm serious.
Lord.
Like, and I'm just saying that, I'm not lying when I tell you about people character. Like, he's actually pretty cool.
Well, this guy's a homosexual. I mean, anytime that I'm
I mean,
around,
so are
he just
you.
gets
So
he just
are
gets really
you.
triggered by my
No, love
presence.
it because
I
I'm
think
not
I
like
think what
no
happened.
like
I
a
think I
toxic
probably
Bloodman, no, no,
hit on a
manipulator.
lot
Bloodman,
of friends that he
Bloodman,
has on
no.
the internet,
No, no,
so
you
he gets
didn't.
really, really upset.
You didn't, big boy.
What the
I
hell?
missed a
Aw,
Ducky
somebody has to
crash out. Ducky, did you crash out? Did I miss
mute
it?
me.
Yes, he
Aw,
crashed out because someone paid to drop him.
someone has to mute me for this big boy. Huh? This big monkey.
You said monkey?
Yeah, that's what he is.
What?
Monkey. Bloodman is a
August, you
monkey.
can't say that. That's what the hell?
I can say that because he is one, and seeing I am who I am, I could call him a monkey.
Yo,
He's a
Ducky,
monkey.
tell me about your crash out, buddy.
I
What
don't
the
remember big
hell?
boy. What? He is a
You don't
monkey.
you don't want to talk you don't want to
August.
talk about it?
What? What are you
August,
I don't
talking
because
remember
he's
Blumman.
gonna
Bill,
August.
I know
can
he's
I
what?
can I
Huh?
No,
Bill,
because
He's
here's
gonna
the thing
lie
about
about his
blunt man.
weight.
The
If
can I
comments
ask
the
he
Blumman a
comments are
question?
saying that you crashed, man.
He's gonna lie
he's
about his
Blumman,
avoiding
weight.
the
Bill.
conversation because he know he gonna
Oh,
snap on you.
oh,
Don't do it,
oh,
Oh,
August.
Blumman,
you know I
Bill.
don't care if he does. I don't care if he does. I mean, he has fat in real life. That's it.
I think
August.
I think Ducky's trying to make himself like Bluntman and
Oh
try to
gosh,
separate red room, blue room.
he
Yeah,
might be.
Blum is
He
fucking
might be. He
awesome,
might have a
man.
hard on for Blum. Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
hard on for him.
So
We
let me
know
tell you
that.
what happened, Bluntman. I came in here after Ducky had been in Bell's panel dropping people
Tell
like
him all about a cascade.
absolutely my pleasure. Like he ain't got like he
It's
lost
your
his
pleasure.
rabbit. Like he lost his rabbit mind, right?
I love your bald head.
And what now? And we have since
Is it
found
like a
out that
chia pet?
we have since found out that he has.
Chia.
We have since found out that.
Chia.
Can I please speak, Bill? Can I get showtime?
Speak, bro. Go ahead.
Can I please get showtime?
Chia.
Okay.
Chia.
I mean, so Bill, are you there?
Cascade, go ahead.
I don't need your permission. Thank you so much.
Good girl.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Why are you misgendering?
Go ahead, mama.
You're still misgendering.
Go ahead.
Okay. Anyways,
Spit that
Bluntman,
shit
before I
out.
was rudely interrupted.
Go on now.
So, he was over there losing his rabbit
Tell her
mind,
all about a cascade.
losing his rabbit
He
mind,
wants to
dropping
listen to you.
people, and
Come on now. He wants to hear what you got to say.
there was pay to drop
Because
rules
what
in
you say is
place.
relevant.
There were also people
Because
who
if you
came
really
for
think
him to
about
be
it,
robbed,
people want to hear
and
what you're going to say.
he
Cascade, we want
dropped
to
them
focus on that.
without paying.
Cascade,
So
get that shit out.
he
Tell them
was
all about that shit, Cascade.
Okay, I'll just wait
Go
for him
ahead,
to come back.
Cascade.
I'll turn my phone down. Somebody let me know in the
Yeah,
comments when they're back.
good
Thank
girl,
you.
Cascade. I don't
That
know.
shows no power in
Yeah.
real life. Fucking loot.
What'd you say,
Fucking
Augie?
loser. You're a loser.
Oh, Augie,
Like I said,
personal
you have no
attack.
power.
Go ahead. Don't appreciate being called a loser, Augie. That's not very nice.
Anyway, Belle, I'm not saying that you could not possibly smell good. I'm just saying, like, smelling like fucking bleach and, all purpose cleaner doesn't necessarily mean that you smell clean. You know what I'm saying?
I bet she smells good.
Whether I smell, whatever, we have people that, I have employees that do that, right?
You have
Only
employees?
once in a while, I'll get,
She's talking about
have to
illegal
do it
immigrants.
myself. I'll have to do it myself. So, again, and also it's mainly dry cleaning, so you don't really get chemicals
I
on
thought you go
you.
into people's homes and clean.
No, I don't go into people's homes and
You
clean.
have a dry cleaning business?
I have a dry cleaning and
She
tailoring
washes by
business.
hand, by the
I
way.
am a
Oh, I see.
seamstress. I am a seamstress by profession, and I do in-home fittings for tailoring.
So you're a slave.
Okay.
Fuck you,
Is that
October.
now?
No, thank you. You're too big.
They said my audio was low,
I
Bell.
might be
So
tall, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're bigger than me. Yeah.
I
You're bigger
still
than me,
smell like
babe.
a woman.
Yeah, but you still build like a
I
linebacker. You
don't
still
need to
refuse to be
spray
a
bath
man.
and body from head to toe.
I highly doubt that.
Natural honey and roses, even when I sweat.
That shit gives me a super red flag when women are just like, I naturally smell good, which gives me the impression that they don't fucking clean themselves because they think that they just naturally smell good. This is a red flag for me, man. I mean, if you were to say something like, "Look, I bathe consistently, I use good, whatever," that's something. But to just say like, "I naturally smell good," like nobody naturally smells good.
Um,
You take any motherfucker who hasn't
if
bathed
you
for 2
keep
days, they
yourself,
smell like shit.
if you clean yourself right and you take enough
Yes,
baths
but
and
that's not natural.
showers, and yeah, hold on, you naturally will smell good.
No, but that's not
After how many
natural. You
years,
literally
then?
you literally just said that it's because you're showering and you're taking care of yourself.
Yes.
I don't care how often somebody has ever bathed in
Oh,
their
you're
life.
stupid.
You take let me tell you, you go 2 days, no deodorant, you smell like fucking shit. That's natural.
That's disgusting. No.
Yeah, I agree. That's the point that I'm making.
On a hot day, sometimes I've even bathed or taken a
Bell,
shower
when you're
three
as big as
times.
him, he thinks that because he's big and he naturally smells bad, so he thinks everybody else does.
So, Belle, do you see it as sabotage now, or are you still kind of?
How
She's
long
trying to
you
break
been
down
on
her
TikTok?
shoulders because she's a linebacker.
Cascade.
Belle,
You've been doing this a long time?
Belle, can you hear
With
me?
all 10 viewers, Cascade?
Wait, what have I been doing a
Belle,
long
How
time?
many viewers you got, Cascade?
Wait, hold on. Cascade, last night he only had 2 viewers, right? When
Augie, be
Apple Me was
careful.
live. And you guess who those
Augie,
2 viewers were?
Augie, be
It was
careful.
me. It
Don't
was
attack me,
me
Augie.
and someone else. That's it. He only had 2 viewers. And it's only because I was trolling him he had viewers.
Augie, don't
That's
attack me.
it. You
Augie,
had
be
no
nice.
viewers last night. You had no
Augie, be
viewers.
nice.
You had no viewers. As soon as Apple Me went live, you lost everybody.
Is that it?
I mean, you're going for Cascade and their viewers, but let's talk about your viewers. You didn't have any. As
Augie,
soon as the youngsters
Augie,
left,
can you be nice,
as
Augie?
soon as the youngsters left, you had no
Augie, can you hear
viewers.
me? Can you
I
hear
know,
Yeah,
me?
just be
Cascade, what's
nice.
going on?
No, I'm saying Belle.
Cascade, how long you been going on TikTok?
I'm asking Belle
How
if
long
she
you been doing this
sees
for?
it as
Is it a while,
she sees it
Cascade?
as sabotage
How
now.
long you been doing Augie?
Augie,
Cascade.
wow, you
Cascade,
really
how
want
long?
to know?
Cascade,
Bell,
how
do you
many?
see that
I
sabotage
want to
now?
know if it's been like a couple years,
Bell,
couple
Bell
months, or
Witch.
like how long?
Bell Witch to the
Cascade,
mic,
how
please. Bell
many
Witch to the
months? Was it a
mic.
couple months or a
Hmm?
couple years?
Bell?
How
What's
long?
going on? What's going on?
I'm asking, do you see it as sabotage now or
I don't. What sabotage by who?
Ducky? Look at what he's doing.
It's like supernatural.
You don't see it that way, Bell?
I think everyone's just, you know, doing their.
Oh, you
The
don't want to
black
answer
people,
that.
right?
After he made you feel bad, Bell? Wow. Clock that T, y'all. Clock that T.
Hey y'all.
Bell, why do you let somebody with so much self hate talk about shit about you?
What do you mean, Augie?
I'm talking about Blunt Man. He obviously hates himself, right? So,
No.
Bell, don't let him belittle you because he hates himself and it's apparent.
Hey Augie. Hey Cascade. Hey Bell.
Hey, Billy, how are
Hey
you?
October.
Billy, now
I'm good. How
Billy,
are you?
you've been privy to the situation
I'm
for a
okay.
while. Let me ask you a quick question, Billy. Does it look like sabotage from your
A little bit.
purview? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy, you know.
No, you're not going crazy, girl.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Um, so officer, did you want to answer the question? I know I had brought it up to you earlier. What do you see it as? Do you see it as sabotage or?
Do I say what is sabotage? Sorry, I'm just kind of getting around. My bad.
Well, you were in the last live too, officer. I was talking to you, so that's why I'm asking.
Uh, um, I think it's just a continuation of the things that I've been discussing over the past week or so.
But why would he do it now? Is the question that people are coming into to draw the conclusion of sabotage.
I'm gonna go with T-Bone's assumption that he made, uh, and I'm just gonna say that there's look, this is why I said in the comments to you, if I get accepted and I'm a host, people won't want to be on officers' platforms. I'm
Right,
saying.
right. But officer, did you hear Bell say that he's been in red room, blue room for a while? He's never done this, so I just think to do it now, to me, I think the only thing that makes sense is sabotage.
Have we asked him? Do we ask him?
Well, he's going to deny. I mean, officer, you're an
Oh
officer,
yeah,
right?
sure. Yeah.
When people get caught up in a crime, how often do they admit that they're committing the crime? Come on now, let's just be logical here. If you get caught red-handed, of course you're going to deny, right?
I think Ducky wants to be a main citizen. He wants to be part of the main cast members. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. Did you also hear him say he was inebriated?
Did I say that, officer?
Officer, I
But
think you're right. He does want to be a main cast member.
I've been gone for a while, so I didn't hear that. I left off. I left whenever a little bit after T Bone was like, "You've been drinking, bro." I left a little bit after that
Right,
moment.
and he says I've drunk three
He's had a
beers. So I
couple.
mean,
He had a couple.
officer? Can you give Ducky the definition of inebriated? I don't think he
Hey, hey,
knows
hey,
it.
hey, 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 Cascade. So, I have
Officer,
more.
officer,
Cascade,
can you
Cascade,
go ahead and
Cascade,
answer the
Cascade. Hey,
inebriation
hey, hey,
question?
Cascade, Cascade.
Hey, I don't want to have to start yelling
It's
because I was
okay,
talking to
Cascade, Cascade.
officer.
I
Hello,
got you,
hello, officer.
Cascade. I got you, Cascade. I have more experience in law
You muted.
enforcement than him, actually. So go
I'm
ahead.
But he's
Go,
still an officer.
officer.
But he's still an officer. Is
Officer.
that?
go ahead, though,
But he's
Cascade.
still an officer. But
Yes,
officer is still an
Cascade,
officer,
Cascade. But
and
go
he's a
ahead and
better
ask
person
him.
than you. And
But
he's a
go
better
ahead and
person
ask
than
him.
you.
Officer's
Go ahead and
He's
ask
a
opinion.
him.
better person than
I
you,
already
and he's
asked him.
still an
He can answer.
officer.
Augie, that was a
Officer, did you
personal
hear
attack.
me?
Don't do that. Go ahead.
Officer, can you hear me? Or Dan?
I believe it would be defined as by one who has consumed too many alcoholic beverages, rendering them in a intoxicated state.
What's the limit, though, officer?
Absolutely.
Like the legal limit depends on your
Yeah,
state.
for sure.
I'm talking about on TikTok. Like are you okay?
Hey,
I mean, I
officer.
think so.
Hey, officer. I have a question for you.
What's up?
Or not a question, but what's your opinion on this? What do you think about Ducky saying he should be treated the same as Trey?
Oh, is the light about to go down, or what just happened?
Is T-Bone here? The background change. Is T-Bone here? The background changed.
This is like really awkward feeling. Do I think you should be?
Ladies
What are
and
my
gentlemen,
thoughts on that?
T-Bone is
I,
here. I
Yeah,
I'm
saw
on the bottom.
movement. Absolutely not. T-Bone is here. Let's stop playing these
yeah.
games.
What's your thoughts on that?
uh,
Kevon, can you
I
unblock me? Because I was blocked so many times today.
That was me trying to fix the thingy, not him.
I would say that I think it's best if the group remains core members. So if the core members have special privileges, then he would just not be one of those people.
W officer.
Smaller circle, less problems. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we've seen what happens, officer, when new people get at it, right? Just saying. That's why I think it's sabotage.
now,
Hello.
now, K, now, KB. I do like confrontation. I just like confrontation on my terms. That's a different conversation.
Yeah, very different. KB, you've been well. Let me get Travis. Travis is pretty smart. He's often up here in Red Room, Blue Room. Travis, what do you think? Do you think it's sabotage? Can we get a poll in the chat? If you think that Mr. Ducky here is actively sabotaging Red Room, Blue Room, could you put a one in the chat? One in the chat if you think it. Thank you so much. Thank you, August. Thank you so much for providing that answer. Okay. Oh, thank you.
They be coming back complaining to T-Bone. They be like, T-Bone, your newest
Yeah,
host officer's got too many rules. He dropped me
see,
because I got off
we
topic
can't.
and shit.
See, we can't. We're not gonna blame T-Bone because we can see that the active sabotage is by Ducky himself, and so it's just no reason to blame T-Bone in this scenario. You get me?
How
I love
Ducky
that you
gonna
want,
vote for himself?
bro. I love that Cascade wants to be the main character right now.
I'm sorry, what?
Cascade, you want to be relevant so bad. I love it.
I'm not trying to be the main character. I'm just bringing up what
Motherfucker,
happened
you're in
last
here
live
trying
and
to
this
fucking
live.
reach out to the chat in the Red Room, Blue Room. If you guys think that Ducky's trying to sabotage,
Are you
put
being
something in
phobic by
the. Bro,
copying how I'm
shut the
speaking? Are
fuck
you being
up,
phobic?
Cascade. It's
Are you
weird,
being
bro.
phobic, Ducky? Are you
No,
being phobic right
Cascade,
now?
Cascade, take your
Are
Tim
you being
Pewins over to
phobic?
fucking there, bro.
Why are you mocking my view? Why are you mocking my accent? Like,
Because
are
if you
you being
sound funny
phobic?
as fuck, bro.
And so do
Are
you.
I think
Sounds
you're
Yeah.
being
homophobic to
phobic.
me.
You
Yeah, it
sound
does
weird,
You
bro.
sound
phobic.
Like,
like
take your
You
bitch ass
sound
over
phobic.
you're
to
bored.
the
Oh,
other
that's a
Sounds
personal
side.
very
attack.
phobic,
Personal
That's
actually.
attack.
crazy.
That's a personal attack.
Augie, are you attacking
That's
me?
a personal attack.
Very personal
Bell, that
attack.
was a personal attack. Personal attack.
Are
Mocking
you
me.
Red Room,
Thank
Blue
you.
Room? Are you Red Room, Blue Room, or no?
I'm talking to Bell.
I'm talking to you, bitch.
I'm
Ew.
ignoring you. Thank you.
You're a good girl.
Ew.
Wow, the
Yeah.
misgendering is crazy.
Yes.
Still the phobia.
What do you mean, a
I,
phobia?
somebody's recording, so don't worry.
Do you have a problem with Latinos, Cascade?
Somebody's recording this live, so we're gonna
Cascade, do you
run
have a
it back.
problem with
We're
Latinos?
gonna run it back. Don't
Cascade,
worry.
do you have a problem with Latinos?
We're gonna run the live back.
Do you have
Hey
a
Jace, how are
problem?
you? Welcome
I
to
want
the
to
live.
know,
Tap the
like, do
screen,
you have
share
a
the live,
problem with
everybody.
Latinos,
Thank you so
Cascade?
much. Hi Bex.
Cascade, why are you trying to run
Hey,
the live?
Bex.
How are you?
Cascade, why are you trying to run the live? You
Yeah,
want to be
no.
Red
I
Room,
have
Blue
a
Room, don't you?
problem. I have a
What you say,
problem with.
Ganja?
I have a problem with cops who cheat on their husband, who cheat on their wives.
Who cheated on their wife?
Oh.
I don't know. It's pretty similar with cops, so I wouldn't hold it against you.
Did you cheat on your wife?
I'm not married.
So then what are you talking about?
I'm
Let
talking
me
about
ask
you.
Bex. Bex, do
Are you
you
saying
think
I cheated?
that
Hold on, shut up, shut up. Are
Ducky
you
is
saying I cheated
trying
on my
to
wife, Ganja?
It wouldn't
Bex,
surprise me.
do you think Ducky is trying to sabotage Red Room, Blue Room, Bex? Yes or no in the chat? Yes or no in the chat. Thank you.
Mm.
Boy, Cascade on
Mm.
that ass. They on
Mm-hmm.
that ass.
Real
Well,
bad.
officer, think I'm asking very fair questions. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not hauling any personal insults. I'm just asking very fair questions from what I am observing.
Did
That
Bell
is
answer this
true.
question? What does Bell think about this question?
Belle doesn't want to answer because Ducky made her feel bad in the last live, and so she doesn't want to.
Who? Who did?
She doesn't want to get Ducky upset with her, so she's going to be neutral right now. And I understand.
Cascade,
If
you
someone
silly
made
dude.
if someone made me feel that way,
Your
officer,
glasses are giving like
I
knockoff
think
cheap as fuck.
I think I would be
How
scared as
cheap are
well,
your
officer.
sunglasses,
If
Cascade?
someone yelled at
I
me the
like
way
his
that
Cascade, I
he
gotta
yelled
glasses.
at
figure
me,
out
Those
how
are
I
itchy
would
cheap
be
your
with his
afraid
glasses are. Are
too.
they expensive?
I would be afraid
How much
too,
did those glasses
officer.
cost, Cascade?
You should,
Did you
officer.
get
Did
them
you
from the
hear the
dollar
way that
store,
he yelled
Cascade? I
at
want to know
Belle? Like,
how
this is
cheap they are.
crazy.
Like, tell me how cheap they are.
Oh, Alpha
Are
Man, you
those
advise her
Gucci
to
or
stay out of
Prada?
it.
Where'd you get them at?
What did you say,
Did you
Billy?
get them from the flea
I
market?
said I like your
How much
glasses.
were
I don't
they?
see an issue with them. I think
Oh,
they
thank you
I
so
want to know how
much.
much they costed.
Lovely. I
Were they
have
expensive, or did you get them like
125
were they
different colors,
knockoff?
Billy, because
How
I
much did they
sweat all
really
day.
cost, Cascade? Like, did you get them from like? Did you have insurance to cover them?
Yeah, Alpha
Where'd
Me.
you get
What do
them?
you?
Yeah, where'd you get them at?
Why are you being
Where'd you get
phobic?
them?
That's
Where'd
so
you get them
weird.
at? Stop being
I
Alpha
into
just
the
Me.
love to hear
Latinos.
Alpha,
Cascade
Do you have a
speak, but I
problem with
just have,
Latinos? I'm trying
another
to figure that
person
Alpha
that
out.
will tell
Me.
in my ear.
Where did you
Alpha
get
Me.
them?
Can you?
Tell
Alpha
us
Me.
where you got them at?
Can you
How much did
answer
those
if you think
glasses
that
cost
Ducky
us? I
is
want to know how
sabotaging Red
much
Room Blue Room? Alpha Me.
exactly
Can you answer
your
that question?
glasses cost.
I'm gonna write it to you
Were
in
they
the
like
comments so
no?
you
Did you
can
get
hear me
like buy
because
one get one free?
Ducky
And how
is
much was the
yelling over me right
glasses,
now. This
Kate?
is very
Right. Thank you.
That's
aggressive
trying to
Appreciate it.
behavior.
understand how much they
Hey,
cost.
Apple Me.
Alpha Me, you can't hear me
Did you
because
get them
Ducky's
like
being
half
so
off,
How
aggressive
or
are
were
you
right
they like?
now.
Did you get
doing?
them at full price?
He's being extremely phobic by copying me, So Alpha Me,
What's
when
the
you're ready to hear
question?
me, let me know. Do you think that Ducky's sabotaging Red Room Blue Room?
I don't know what Ducky's doing.
Mm.
Ducky, are you sabotaging Red Room Blue Room?
Of course he's gonna say no. Come on now. Y'all know how this works.
Huh.
Hey, Apple Me.
When you're caught with a crime,
Hey.
How
Alpha
you
Me,
doing?
how many people say, hey, I did it? Not that many, right?
Oh,
This is
I don't know
guilty.
what Ducky's doing. I do enjoy Ducky. I think he's a swell guy. What is happening tonight, I don't know. But I will say that Bex is not involved in this situation, and I don't want her involved in this situation for the sake of Belle and Bex and my friendship with them. I do not want her involved in it. She's not doing it. Ducky is working on his own if he is working some type of angle.
I think the angle is sabotage, Alpha
There's
Me. I
no
mean,
angle at all.
he's being
I
phobic.
just
He
need to
dropped me
figure that out.
multiple
Like, I want
times.
because like I was thinking about your
He dropped me
glasses.
multiple
Did you
times when I
get like
came
were
up
they
for no
black? Do they
reason.
like
I didn't do any
change with the
personal attacks,
sun?
and I
How
still
do
have
they
not did
change?
any
Like, because
personal
I'm
attacks.
wondering now, right?
He's talking about
Do
my
you get them
glasses.
like
He's
from the
talking about
dollar
the way I
store?
found,
Are
and
they
so
like
these are
buy one
personal
get one
attacks.
free? Or
So
are they like
I just
three?
want to make sure that
Like
we
three
clock the
for
personal
one
attacks,
Cascade.
everybody.
How much do
Make
they
sure that
cost?
we
Can you
clock the
let us know
personal
how much
attacks,
they talk,
everybody.
Cascade?
This is personal.
Where did you
This is
get them from?
personal.
Did you get them from like
Why is he all
No,
up in the
where?
phone?
I want to know
I understand,
because
Bex. I
I'm
just
trying to
was
figure out where
asking
they were.
because
Right,
I
but I'm
asked
also
Where'd
trying
you
Officer,
to
so
hear
get
I
them
feel like
at,
it would only be
Cascade
fair
Cascade?
to ask
Cascade,
you.
like where
So,
did you get them from
and I'll
exactly?
ask Alpha
Cascade,
Me.
because
So
I
thank
think
you
it's
so much,
important
Alpha
to
Me, for
focus on
giving
it.
me your
Because if
opinion.
I can get
Okay,
me a good ass
thank you
fucking
so
deal
much.
like you
I'm
got,
gonna turn you
because
down
I
so I
would get
can't
the
hear you. So
same
it's
deal,
fine.
right?
It's fine.
You've been turned
I
down.
can't hear you
I
right
want to
now, so it's
focus on
okay.
that. How
So you
much
can
were
keep
they?
talking,
Because I
but I
need to
can't
know
hear
that,
you. So
Cascade. Because
I just want to
I'm
let you know that my
focusing on
volume
how
is
much they
down.
were. Because I feel like
So yeah,
if we could get us a good ass deal,
W me,
because I want to
everybody.
get I want
W
to
Hey,
get a
Ducky,
me.
I
good
have a
deal too,
question for
Cascade.
you.
Yeah, who are you?
I'm
Okay, thank
Billy.
you.
Nice to meet you.
So precious.
Billy, you're not
Silence is
homophobic, are
golden,
you?
right?
Because this guy up here is.
I'm
So
gay,
precious.
so
Oh, okay, me
I
too.
have
I
no
love
idea
that.
what he's saying.
okay.
I'm
But
bi.
I
Can
just
someone
I got a
translate?
I love
question
that.
for you.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Are
Why
you bi too? You're gay or bi?
I'm gay?
You don't have a problem with bi people, do you?
No.
Okay, cool. I love that. So you don't have a
Okay.
problem with me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So my question is, why are we speaking over multiple people?
Who?
Cascade,
Yeah, because Cascade is trying to spin a narrative.
August. Well, Cascade's also just trying to speak, right?
Well,
So I think it
Cascade
would
has
be
said like countless times. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Hold on a second.
I wasn't done either,
I
and I was
wasn't either.
speaking
Give me 1
first. So
second. I'll let you
let's be
speak. But I was trying to
respectful.
be respectful and go first so you go after me. Cascade said.
No, because I was speaking first. We're not
But
going to do that. We're going to be
I was already
respectful.
talking, and then you
Well,
tried to
I was
speak over
already
me.
talking first,
But if you
babe.
can
So
wait
it's
a
not going to be all
second,
just
so
back and
don't
forth. I'm
speak over a
sorry.
mod. Don't
I'm
speak over a
sorry,
mod.
but you're not going to
Don't
keep
speak
speaking
over a
over
mod,
everyone and
though.
then
You
try to
see what I'm
speak over me,
saying?
babes. I
Can you
don't
not
allow
speak over a
that.
mod? Did you call me
I
a
really
bitch?
don't like when
Did you
people
call me a
speak over
bitch
me
just
and I
now?
was speaking
Did you
first. I
say
really
bitch?
don't like that. That's not
Did you
cool.
say? Did you call me a bitch?
I'd never said bitch.
Oh, I thought you used some profanity.
No,
So
I said
okay, so
babe.
now that we've established that, wait there for a second, okay?
No, because I
Yeah,
was in
yeah,
the middle of a
it's okay. I
sentence.
was
I'm
still
confused
talking
on why
though,
I was in the middle
but
of a
I was still
sentence and you
talking
decided
though.
to
But you
interrupt me.
can wait a second
No, because why are you speaking over me? I'm very
because I
confused
was already
about that.
speaking when you spoke over me.
Actually,
You know,
no, I
actually, you
was
were.
really
So just sit
speaking
there and
first. I
wait a
don't
second.
know
I'll let you
what type
speak
of
as soon as
timing
I'm
you're
done.
on,
It's okay
but I
though.
was really
I
speaking first.
need you to
Actually, let's
wait
ask the
there.
live.
Yeah. Let's focus.
October, Cascade,
I need
Apple
you.
Me.
How convenient is it that you're asking the live when everybody up here is literally you're asking Cascade and who else? Who else? Cascade, the individual has an issue with me. Where the fuck did he go? The individual has an issue with me.
It stayed down. It's personal attacks, everybody. Personal attacks.
Yeah. But Cascade, I will continue to speak over you as long as you speak over me.
I wasn't speaking over you. I was just saying you over
Now,
me.
who
Yeah,
Yeah,
dropped me?
Ducky. Yeah, Ducky, you're the reason why I hate cops.
I'm not a cop. Shut up, bitch.
I'm
You
confused.
used
Who
to
just
be.
dropped me?
You're still the reason why.
Where'd you go?
Who dropped me?
Yeah, so now, as I was saying a second ago,
Oh, Lord.
yeah. Now you can speak. I'm done.
So
Ducky,
you just.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go first. I don't mind.
Ducky, like I said, I do enjoy you as a mod for Red Room Blue Room, and with I told T-Bone when he modded me that I would uphold the integrity of the Red Room Blue Room lives. I do have to ask, you know that this does not look good, right? The situation, how you're acting,
Yeah. What situation?
the muting and the dropping.
Who did I mute and drop?
I'm pretty sure that you've dropped August, Cascade, and Billy.
No. So Apple Me. So every time somebody makes a personal, I'm logging it. I'm actually writing it down. Right. People in here that are part of the organization know that I'm actually sending every personal attack, writing it down. Right. So no, absolutely. If somebody personally attacks me, I'm gonna write that and then drop them for sure.
Right. So can I ask another quick question, real quick?
Yeah, but I wasn't done. 1 second. But
Okay.
yeah. Thank you so much for being so kind. But every time somebody does that, I log it and then I drop them. What else up on me?
I mean, do you like you're a member? I'm just a mod. I'm just saying that it just is. I think that you're stressing Bell out. T-Bone, I don't even know where he's at. I thought he was going live to be like live, but do you like?
Thank you, up on me. I
I
love
have no
that.
control.
Thank you for
I
being
have
so
no
supportive.
control of you, and I'm not going to mute you or drop you because you're a member. But I'm just team Red Room, Blue Room.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
on that team.
Right. W
I
Red Room, Blue Room.
I think Billy's wanted to say something. Now go ahead, Billy's.
I just want to know what personal attack I made on you for me to get dropped.
I didn't drop you.
Oh, okay.
But what else is your next question?
No, that was it. That was
I
it.
never made any personal attacks, so I just want to make sure that's clear for the
Cascade,
record.
that's not true. There's about 3 or 4 now. You've literally conspired for the past 10 minutes to say that I'm trying to sabotage.
No. I gave my opinion upon what happened in the last live. That's not a
Right.
personal attack.
No.
And you cannot make it a personal attack just
Based
because
on
you don't like what I
No,
said.
I respect
I
it,
never
Cascade.
insulted you. I gave my opinion upon what happened. That's not starting a conspiracy. That's just me giving my opinion upon what happened in the last live and also what happened in this live. You dropped me multiple times in this live. And so
Cascade, how long do you, I'm going to give you 30
hold on,
seconds. I'll give you
to
time to watch
say,
this.
no, I don't need 30
I'm
seconds.
going to
I
be
just
fair.
would like
Watch
the
this.
chance to speak.
1 minute. Go
So
ahead.
to say that I was personally attacking you is an inaccurate description. I came here to give my opinion on what happened, as others was doing in the chat. Okay, people also came up into the panel to say what happened, and so I was dropped because I was giving my opinion on what happened. You don't have any log of you hurling insults at me, but what we do have a log of is this live that someone is recording and that we put up on YouTube is that you attacked me for how I sound. You then proceeded to engage in a little phobia because you know that I'm in the community. You then proceeded to go to the personal attack that you say that you're against by talking about my glasses and what I have on and how I look. So that's a personal attack. That is actually a personal attack. I never talked about how you look. I never talked about anything personally regarding you. I talked about my opinion upon what you did in Bell's Live
Cascade,
and
it's
what
been
you
1
did
minute
in
now.
this live.
Cascade, I'm going to mute you if you
So
continue
thank you
speaking.
so much,
Cascade, stop
everybody.
talking.
Thank you so
Cascade, stop
much.
talking. Okay,
No,
back
no,
to me.
no. I wasn't finished. I was almost
So,
done. Let me just
I'll
land my
mute.
plane.
No. It's been a
Let me
minute
just
now.
land my
I
plane.
gave you a minute,
I just
Cascade. Stop
want to. I
talking.
don't know.
I got you, Cascade. So,
Because
Cascade, a minute ago.
doesn't do
Cascade, stop
kindness.
talking. It's been
Not
a
being
minute,
mean.
Cascade. Cascade,
And so I
please
just
be
want to make sure the record.
respectful. Cascade, please be
No,
respectful.
no,
I gave
no.
you 1
Now I
minute. I
made
would like a
sure
minute to
T-Bone
speak. Cascade, please be
doesn't do
respectful.
countdown.
Cascade, please be respectful. I would like a minute to speak.
So I just want to make sure
Cascade, please be respectful. I would like a minute to speak. Cascade, I'm muting you because you're not letting me talk.
make sure
Cascade, I would like to continue, please.
I wasn't.
Cascade, I'm not done yet. I gave you 1 minute. When I'm done with my minute, Cascade, I'll give you another minute.
I was almost done, but I wasn't.
Cascade, when I'm done with my minute, I'll give you another minute. Please stop
That's
talking.
okay.
Cascade, please stop talking over me.
Now we got people saying slurs in the chat. Everybody
Cascade, please stop speaking over
clock
me.
the sabotage. Not even
Cascade, please stop speaking over me. This is
slurs in the chat.
8 times, 9 times now. Cascade, please stop speaking over me.
Wow.
10 times now. Cascade, please stop speaking over me. 11
Cascade,
times.
I'm on your side. Chill.
No. I wasn't talking to you. I was just saying
12
that.
times. Cascade, please stop speaking
I was
over
just
me.
going to ask you, Jarrell.
13 times. Cascade, please stop speaking over me. 4
Wasn't even done. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I would like to make where did Ducky go? I would like to make an announcement, and it's unfortunate that what I'm about to say is not going to be liked by people, especially in this situation. I seen what you said earlier about Belle. You can go. Unfortunately, when Belle said that he was free to drop if it's a personal attack, she did not put parameters on that. And so until parameters are set for Ducky in this situation on how to regulate him, how he feels about the personal attacks, this is just what's going to happen. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like, Ducky is going to do what Ducky wants. He is a member of Red Room, Blue Room. And if he feels slighted, he's going to mute you or he's going to drop you. And that's because Belle told him that if he feels attacked, then he can do so.
But I would
I didn't
say
know that.
in T-Bone's panel, he just T-Bone before he went on a hiatus, whatever he's doing, he did say that was Bell's panel. He said over here, it's pay to drop. So
I've been at work and I did not hear that.
no, that's what I was telling you. He said that's why I asked him before before everyone went over here. I said, so what's the rules over here? He said it's pay to drop. That's whatever happened in Bell's panel. That's her rules over there. But over here, it's pay to drop.
But I would like to continue now that Cascade knew that I wasn't done speaking. Cascade, thank you for being respectful and allowing me to continue. I gave you a minute. I put a timer on. I know that you like to reference the fact that the live's being recorded. Absolutely. Every time you make a personal. Cascade,
You
I'm not
just
done.
dropped me
Hey,
several
Cascade,
times.
can you please stop speaking over me, please? Thank you, Cascade.
But you just dropped me without
Cascade,
paying.
this is number 16 now. Please stop speaking over me, Cascade.
But that's because I wasn't
That's
done. I was
number
almost
17,
done, though.
Cascade. Please stop speaking over me.
I mean, you can keep counting, but I wasn't
18,
done.
Cascade. Please stop speaking over me.
I don't know what you're counting for if I
19,
wasn't done.
because it's recorded.
I can absolutely give you the chance to speak, but I wasn't done. I
Please
was
stop
almost done,
speaking
though.
over me, Cascade. I'm not done yet.
Wow.
Cascade, stop.
Wow.
Cascade, stop.
Make sure that we're
please.
taking notes, everybody.
Cascade,
Taking
please.
notes.
Cascade, I'll mute you if you continue to speak over me. Cascade, I will continue to mute you. I got it. Here we go, Cascade. Now I'm going to mute
Jay,
you.
I don't know who let you up, but if you come back up on the panel again, I will block you for what you said about Belle earlier.
Cascade as a member of the fucking bi, straight, sexual so I'm bi as fuck, right? So the fact that you're trying to pander to the community, it doesn't work for you, Cascade. Good try. Cascade, the second thing I'm going to say to you is simply this, Cascade. Your glasses are garbage. They look cheap as fuck, and I'll say that to anybody, right? So stop trying to pander and get fucking sympathy, Cascade. You came up here and you tried to paint a narrative to everybody up here that I was trying to sabotage the Red Room, Blue Room. I love the Red Room, Blue Room. You know nothing about about me, Cascade. And let me tell you why I know nothing about you, because you're not relevant, Cascade. You're a joke, Cascade. When I think about you, I don't think about you because you're nobody, right? I literally found out about you the other day when you were so desperate for views that you had a fucking background talking about Trey and T-Bone, talking shit about T-Bone and fucking Trey. So now, Cascade, if you want to talk your shit, this is how adults do it. Watch. I'm going to give you a whole minute to talk shit about me. Watch. And I won't interrupt you one time, buddy. Go ahead.
Personal attacks. I'm not talking shit about you again. You're just trying to manipulate and gaslight everybody. Okay, I don't know why we're. Alpha me, this has never been a precedent to do timers. How should we handle this situation? Because if I'll just go live if that's the case.
How handle the timer situation?
Yeah, because he keeps putting me on the timer. T-Bone doesn't do timers. Everybody knows that.
Okay, Cascade.
Well, I don't.
Unfortunately,
It seems like
I
Ducky maybe can't count if that's the case, because Ducky's been up here just like wallowing on the ground for like 45 minutes straight.
if I have to put people on Showtime, like we can do that. I think the timer situation, Cascade, like I can restart it
We
for
don't
you.
got to do that anymore.
If
Ducky's been doing Showtime himself.
I feel like if it's working right now, so that everybody can talk if they want to talk, then it works. I don't know. I literally I'm trying my best. If suggestions on what
No,
I can do.
I haven't been given
Can I?
a chance to respond. And every time I'm
Okay,
trying to
go
respond, he
ahead.
cuts me down to 60 seconds when he has been given more than 60 seconds to respond. So I think I should be given the same time that he's given. That's only fair.
Yeah, I think we should do like a
Trouble.
two
What up?
minute, maybe 3 minute showtime and it like actual showtime and
Oh,
like a
not this
timer.
lady.
Oh God.
Go ahead, Cascade.
No, I was just saying that I still have yet to do any personal attacks. So I just want to make sure the record is clear on it. Everybody in this live can see that from the beginning of this live until now, I have still not issued personal attack. I gave an opinion upon what happened in Bell's live, and as I was giving that opinion, I was dropped because Ducky accused me of slandering him, and
Ducky,
personally
stop
attacking
doing
him.
the
I didn't
timer because I'm trying to fucking start Showtime.
see what I'm saying. It's sabotage, Bill, and you're gonna see it. And Bill,
Stop doing the
you know
damn
what, Bill?
sabotage because you're trying.
Bill, I know we don't have the best,
No,
relationship,
I
but
understand. You
oh
need
my
to
Bill,
stop
God, come
calling
on.
it that because you're getting on his fucking nerves. Again, Ducky, please. My rules are in my live. T-Bone does not have the same rules as me. We went through this earlier. I told you, my rules are different. T-Bone's rules are different. There's a difference in my live with T-Bone's live. And also, we also went through what personal attacks I'm talking about. T-Bone, are you there? Please wake up.
Belle, where have you been for the last 10 minutes? Good Lord. Okay, go ahead, Ducky.
Nothing to say. I'm just clocking it all. We're good.
Okay. Is T-Bone awake? Is he just watching all this happen? Yes, JR. Work is flying by.
Yeah, and also I just want to let everybody know, maybe it's news to you. It is possible to be in the community and still be phobic. So I don't know.
Oh,
Um,
big time. I see that all the time.
yeah, I don't know why Ducky would bring that up in regards to me saying that he was making fun of my voice, which is very phobic. And then you made fun of my glasses and the things that I have on. So those are actual personal attacks. What I said was an opinion, which is not a personal attack. Anybody can come up here and give an opinion. T-Bone said that at the beginning of this live, that anyone could speak freely. So let's clock that, everybody.
How's that going?
Yeah. I don't think it's going very well, Bo Yellis. I don't think it's going very well.
It's going
What
good,
I
right?
hear, Ducky's being a dictator, which is also not a personal attack. It's my opinion. And so I just want to make sure
I
that we.
love when people are incapable of entering a room and not fucking overtaking it, like this guy's about to do above me. Go ahead.
Oh, you and Bluntman got beef. Let me go on mute.
Uh-oh. Wait,
I
before
don't
y'all
I
go,
don't know
before
who
y'all
these
go.
people are. A lot of people, I mean, I've shit on a lot of people on this app, and not only them, but their
I'm never
friends
even
on this
talk to you.
app.
I'm just gonna
So then
stand
like
here.
a lot of people have an issue with me. And it's so funny because I'm on their mind and they've remembered me for months or years. I have no idea who these people are. I've never thought about them a day in my life, which is hilarious, man. Anyway, yeah, I
It's because
think
I
that
got
you'd
time. I
have
got time
less
to kill.
drama if you guys stop acting like women, stop trying to form friendships on the internet. Seems gay. Um, Probably shouldn't do that.
Blunt man, you're saying
And
not to act like
I
women, but
guess
you
I
won't
would
shut
just
the
say
fuck up.
that yeah, I think you should probably just not divulge a bunch of your personal information to random people online. Probably sounds good. And just get back to regular debating, you know? Guys have ruined debate talk.
Who is this?
Well, Tyler, I have a question. How's that supposed to happen when we have Ducky up here? Winning the
That's
platform.
just blunt man. He's
That's
just a
because Ducky
glitch,
is better
Joe.
than you.
He's better than me.
Yeah, he's better than you.
Okay, that's a fair opinion. Hey,
Wait, Bluntman, you don't think that debates lately haven't been like top tier?
I'm sorry. I was caught off guard with that one.
that wasn't a real laugh. Come on, Bluntman, you got to chuckle a little bit harder than that.
Oh man. Yeah, no real top tier debating. Oh
What
God, you
really
guys
helps with that
ruined
cough
it.
that you just had is like eat a
You
really
guys
dry fat.
fucking ruined debate talk, man. Listen, if you guys wouldn't like try to manipulate people with these fucking backgrounds, be like, is Carmelo Anthony, why is that spelled wrong? Is Carmelo Anthony innocent or guilty? And then really, it's just all about
You got a
mess.
background
You
though.
really are just talking about mess shit that has nothing to do with this. Like, if you just
No one
made the
asked your case,
background,
okay?
if you just made the background, it's like, look, this is the messy side of TikTok, boom, right? No false advertising. But when you have these fucking debate backgrounds, but you're really just engaging in mess, I'm like, bro, come on, stop. You fucking up my algorithm, you know?
You could just redo your
Yeah,
algorithm and
deleting
come
your
up with a
account is
simple
free, dude.
solution.
Deleting yourself is free too, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get it. I get it. Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get the
yeah.
live flag for real now. We can't say that.
You know. Anyway, well, fuck it. Since I'm here, has Ducky been crashing or shitting on people like Cascade?
I mean, he said he's had 3 beers, so you be the judge.
No, Ducky's been a super stand up guy tonight.
That's
Super
three
stand-up
beers.
guy.
That's 3 beers.
Does standing up imply sitting down, or am I missing a context here?
I was just making a really bad joke, trying to lighten the mood in here because it's been like so serious for 4 hours.
Well, I haven't been here for 4 hours, so I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's been a long night. It's been a long night in
I,
here.
Damn, I'm sorry,
mm,
Appleman.
I mean, you
Well,
should.
Ducky's on I don't think Ducky wants to talk about this anymore. So
Well, he said that he's
He crawled. He crawled back under the shed. So
logging things. Apparently, he's making a log, quote unquote.
Bluntman, were you serious about debating Bex on something?
yep.
What's the topic?
I will debate that broad on socialism versus capitalism, and I'll explain why capitalism is a far more moral system.
So you're the type that thinks like a crazy straw is a regular straw. It's like a peek inside your twisted, sick mind.
I like crazy straws.
And Ducky
Yeah,
left.
it's still a straw. Oh, but Bella and Ducky left. She's probably yelling at him on the back end.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where's Belle? Oh, she ain't even up here no more. Wow, what's going on?
It's my live now.
Discord calls going on, Telegram messages, everybody back in conversations.
How do I expand?
But how was everybody's
Telegram,
day?
isn't that where that like 764 like extremist group came from? Blunt man, you're probably familiar.
Well,
Yeah, it's
my
filled
day
with
is
everything.
great because I'm not involved in the messy side of TikTok, and I'm not up here at 5:30 screaming at my fucking phone. So yeah, my day's going good so
It's
far.
hard to scream after you stuff your face with Hardee's.
Oh, Hardee's or Arby's?
Welcome back, officer.
Probably
Just
both.
saying hi.
Probably bought by both.
Oh,
What's up, Casket?
y'all making me hungry.
Ducky is left now, so we think that he's in a secret Discord call with Belle, allegedly.
It's not a secret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't
Allegedly.
Is that
know.
what we think?
This is why,
Yeah,
like,
I have no proof on this. I'm saying allegedly because I don't want to be accused of, you know, making a claim. So
Why can't you
allegedly.
people go back to Instagram, man?
Oh wow,
Still have an account.
Oh,
My phone can
I
You
handle
do
it.
guys
now. I
fucked
what
up.
does
actually
You
that
have.
guys
me
mean?
too.
fucked up all of debate talk, man.
I
Take
actually
that
have
shit back to
Instagram and
IG.
Facebook. I mean,
Right,
it's on there
but
already.
what
So
you people as in who?
Well, blacks definitely, but I'm really specifically talking about you individuals engaging in mess.
I'm mad concerned
You
that you used to debate
individuals?
on Instagram.
I'm so
don't.
sorry. You know what's so funny, Bluntman? The way that you
Are
rage
you
bait
fucking
people still work
47?
after all these years, and
Oh
it's the
yeah,
way
it
that
still
people
works
have
for
be.
sure.
It's the way that people take the bait and piss me the fuck off every single time. And I
What?
don't know. I don't know.
No.
Maybe because you have never changed your style or something, but bitch, it pisses me off every single time. I be like, bitch, y'all seriously don't know he's rage baiting y'all.
Exactly.
Works every time, man. Every time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Not the picture of the cat.
I will say though, this is the problem with
That's a great looking cat there,
not
though.
enforcing standards. You
Do you think that
Oh,
do you
what
think
was
that
it?
like the dismantle like to dismantle debate talk is like anti-intellectualism or something?
Yo, officer, why don't you get that motherfucker and tell her that I challenge her
Oh,
Oh wow.
Bet.
very
formally?
aggressive.
The cats aren't
Formally.
playing. The cats aren't
Fuckingly.
playing.
Motherfucker seems aggressive.
Yes,
Just
and make
saying.
sure
Very.
you say motherfucker.
That's a bar. I'm gonna tell her.
Yeah, just be like, listen, because she claims to be this crazy good socialist. I'll debate her on that, on the morality of her socialistic view and her socialistic utopia,
Mm-hmm.
versus like why capitalism is just more moral.
Bet. I'll let her know.
Let
Okay,
her know.
that's that.
If she needs a month to prepare, that's okay. I get it.
Yeah, I think debate talk is just dead because everybody's too busy like virtue signaling and
Oh yeah,
grandstanding to have like a real
uh,
conversation.
No, it died
big
because
time.
due to people like Bell and some other people.
Yeah, that's a prime
It's
example of that.
yeah.
Because of Bell, I have been since day one. I have told Bell that I
I would
find that
love
she
for
is
you to
awful,
not
that she
act
is
like you
terrible
just
at
said
modding,
that you believe in
terrible at
moral
hosting,
absolutism.
terrible at all of those things. But then also what's weird, and I told her this, so I was like, you know what's funny though, Belle, is that all of your traits, like being of lower intellect.
Oh,
Oh no, what the fuck? Oh no.
That's how dropping him. It's crazy.
That fat R word fucking went away.
oh, hey, Belle.
Bell sniped his ass.
Belle,
Hi.
thank goodness you're back.
What happened? Where'd he
That's
go?
insane.
I thought he was talking about me. What happened?
A lot is going on. I can't keep up.
I thought I just fixed the problem.
Belle, how are you doing today?
The,
Because I didn't get to
the,
ask you.
this problem
Well,
maybe, but
I'm wonderful, Billy. How are you?
I'm great, actually.
I'm just a little stressed tonight, but I
That's
think
understandable.
we handled a few things.
did you get into the back and you're like, hey, stop this
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, Bell,
Hold it.
if and when if and well, it's more of a matter of when. I'm a confident person. When my application is approved, it's going to be a tight ship on the officer show. I promise you that.
That's great. You can do whatever you want on your platform.
So is it against the so really quick, is it against the rules? Let's say there's a member who has single mom trades is a bar, low key. If there's a member that has a show, right?
Confession.
Um, can that member allow for core members to be sniped or dropped, or is it like core members cannot be sniped or dropped?
Absolutely. I just got dropped on T-Bones yesterday and the day before. And I've also gotten dropped on trays. And people get dropped on mine too, depending on your rules. You can do whatever you want on your platform.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, okay.
You know what I think is not conducive to social expansion amongst human beings?
The
Parameters.
internet.
Constantly meeting up for plans.
Wait, one more time, Bo?
Well,
You
Belle's
repeat
boring me, so my
Here,
husband coming
I'll
home.
put it.
that?
I'll
Yeah,
put
go
it
to
this way.
bed.
Meeting up and planning shit all the time to plan having a conversation, or for the sake of planning a conversation, is not conducive. Means like to conduct, to go through, to travel through. It's
Yeah.
not good for that. It's not good for making conversations happen if you're doing it all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it gets
Rules
very
are fucking
stressful.
stupid.
It gets very stressful. It gets extremely stressful. But
It shouldn't be that hard to
meanwhile,
just talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'd have very few rules. The main rule I usually tell people though is like if you get too far off topic and start pissing me off, I'm just gonna drop you.
don't you always say you run a tight ship?
I do. I do. People know I do, but people know we stick to the topic on the officer show. As long as it's
Mm.
political, I don't care. If you start coming up and like who's the dude today that fucking trolled us all day? That person would have been blocked in like 20 minutes of my show. Easy, easy block.
Oh, I did
Officer,
block
I'm
them.
gonna send you. You've seen it before, but like, just sit and actually like watch for like 20 minutes of ice cream show. That motherfucker turns and burns like crazy, and that's why he maintains like 70 to 140 fucking people at there at all times.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I used to do. Like, especially when I did like my 1v1s. Like, if you started getting off topic, it was like, thanks for coming, bud. Have a good day.
That's literally like a line from him. But I love how much of an asshole he is. Also, none of you debate the God topic, I've noticed.
T-Bone wants to. I've debated T-Bone on objective morality, whether it requires religion or not religion. So I guess it was secular humanist versus theologian. But no one, I'm not gonna lie, Bo Yellis. Over the last, I would say 3 weeks, the debates have been pretty lackluster.
I rather enjoy the ones that
Wait a
aren't
minute, hold
like
on, officer,
2021
because the
topics.
other day I told Belle to set up a debate between me and you or T-Bone if you guys believe morality is subjective. But, due to the fact that Belle does not like me, I was like, you know
No,
what?
you
Let me take
didn't.
back the... don't talk to me,
No,
wench.
you
Don't talk to me.
didn't.
I'm going to bed, bitch. Bye.
No, you didn't. Go to bed.
Go to bed when I want to, whore.
Your mom.
She's fucking married. She can't be a fucking whore.
You could still be a whore and be married.
Oh, you would know, right?
It's called a married hoe.
That Lip has a song about that. Regardless, I think that it would be cool to hear that one. Also, the fucking smash burger debate between fucking
Lord.
Bootsy
Little
and
moon boots and broccoli. I love that. It was
Brock.
really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I loved that one. That one was great. No, here's the thing though. It did get for real heated.
It did.
No pun intended.
Who cried
Because
over
it doesn't really
villagers?
fucking matter what you're talking about if you can deliver it in such a way. I think that's what keeps people entertained. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Wait, Bo, were you ever there when I had the hot or iced coffee debate?
No.
Oh my god. Should have been there for that one. That was funny. I was pro hot coffee and the other person was pro ice.
I fuck with both.
Well, you're pro ice too, didn't you vote for Trump?
Iced coffee. I'm definitely not pro iced coffee. I'm pro ice, but not iced coffee. I think iced coffee is just unnatural.
I like iced coffee. It makes my stomach feel better.
I side.
Ducky says Discord, please. Discord, please.
Oh, 1 second, Ducky love.
Honestly, I like
Oh,
iced coffee
Billy, I
more
don't
than
want
hot
to do
coffee.
this thing they're doing.
You said
Oh,
what?
okay. I don't want to do like this thing they're doing with the
Yeah,
Discord.
I'm going to bed, but
Good night.
there. Yeah, I'm not on Discord, but I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good day. I'll see you guys in probably the next 5 hours.
You too.
Take care.
Oh, I'm gonna
Same.
be knocked out in 5 hours. I promise you. I haven't been in bed.
Oh, I have to be up in like 4 hours.
Oh.
And my dog had seizures again, so that's why I stayed up
Aw.
watching him. Well, he's 16. These things happen.
Right, but I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. It just sucks. I feel bad for him. I have
Honestly,
another
been
dog
getting
that
on my
like
nerves.
walks him around, you know? Like she makes sure that he doesn't like bump into shit. 5 a.m. by the way.
6 a.m. for me.
It's only 3, so fuck all of you.
Oh, you're on the super East Coast.
No, I'm not on the East Coast at all. I'm actually the furthest
Or
from the East
West.
Coast.
Yeah, other way.
Oh, hey, Bold.
I'm on the Middle Coast.
Oh, bold. Bold, get up here right now.
Get Bold in this bitch right now. Think takeover.
Bold cracks me up so bad.
Love that motherfucker to death.
Hey, August.
I fuck with Augie Heavy and Bold. Shout out the crew. Fucking DJ on birthday while we're at it. I fuck with on birthday.
Right, you're making me hungry. I don't know how, but you're making me hungry.
With on birthday?
Well, no, but with... Hold on. Jesus Christ, no. Just making me hungry.
Yeah, I could probably fucking eat too, to be honest.
Oh, I got Chick-fil-A yesterday.
I know you fucking talked about it. I can't. It's fine. It's just fine.
I didn't even... Did I talk about it?
Yes. I was in the panel. You were talking about how fucking Chick-fil-A is like A1 chicken and
Right,
Popeyes
but
is
I didn't say
ass,
that I got
Cane's is
Chick-fil-A.
ass, and KFC is ass.
I didn't say Cane's is ass. I just said, Bronx, you eat Cane's. You have no opinion on this.
Oh, yeah, I don't really fuck with Cane's like that. It's okay. It's fine, you know? If I'm in like some fucking one horse town or something, that's all they got, then okay.
Right. God, I was in one little horse ass town, and before I moved out, we just got a cookout, which is crazy because
like the restaurant cookout,
like the fast food place, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have one here.
But years ago, they had like all these food places. So the fact that they took them out for years and then just sat there and had like jack shit, but Wendy's and McDonald's and Taco Bell is kind of like, what the fuck?
Eh.
Good morning, Mr. Bold.
Hello, Bold.
What's okay? Is there an announcement that needs to be made? Who's pregnant?
Me.
Wait, did he just say he's pregnant? Did you say you're pregnant?
I
Who?
am. And
Apple
it's a
me calling
food
about
baby.
Apple me. Shaky.
Bell, if that pisses you off, you better get on Facebook right now and make a big copy pasta of that.
I'm just so sorry.
I mean, it doesn't piss me off. I
Well,
mean, I would.
somebody messaged me earlier and said that you were calling for me to your live about what happened with Trouble and Bex last night.
Oh, Bex
Wait,
and Bill got into it, and I
what
went to sleep.
happened? What happened with Trouble and Beck last night? Why I gotta
They
sleep
fought.
through good shit?
They fought for like 4 fucking hours.
About what?
Dude, about Trouble calling Bex a P3 radio and a
Oh
groomer.
yeah, I remember that. That
Troublemaker?
was fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, Trouble loves me.
That was fucked up. No joke.
Why?
It was fucking horrible.
Why do y'all throw that around like butter?
They both okay,
They
hold on,
do.
they both had 2 accounts on the panel, and all of the accounts had mods. It was just a full blown mod war between 2 of Bex's accounts, 2 of Trouble's accounts. It was crazy.
Wait,
That
whose
sounds
live
Too
was
terrible.
much.
this?
LC.
Oh my god.
Yeah, poor LC.
LC just wants to chill.
We need to check
What
on him
August
today.
talking about?
How's he doing today?
Haven't seen him.
What the hell is August talking about? You motherfucker.
There's a fear of nightfall. The darkness comes and goes on.
It's Bell is Chaos blocked from this space?
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Why?
Because she was out of control last night.
What happened with her now?
Like he said, she went over to Dollar Bill and tried to start crap, and it got ratchet. She went over to lie about us, as they always do when they go to the other side of TikTok. And they didn't fall for it this time because we called her ass out. Hello?
Wait, I have a question. I heard
No.
something.
Chaos is in here. Where's she at?
You said I have a question, then made a
No,
statement.
this is not about chaos. Something that someone went live about yesterday about someone doing some things. Was that shit
What
real?
the fuck?
Oh, God.
What the fuck does that mean?
Shut
Oh
up,
Lord.
Bull knows what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Bull?
What you mean doing some things? You talking about doxing?
No.
Uh-uh.
Never mind.
Doing some things with who?
Bold, get on
Something
Telegram. She'll tell
crazy.
you.
I heard
Shut the
something.
fuck up.
Hold on. I heard something crazy came out yesterday about 2 certain people. Was that shit for real, or did I get crazy?
Are we talking about
dreams?
Bronx and Bo? Because if so, they are furries.
Yeah, we're furries.
Bold.
Somebody was misgendering
First
Ganja
one.
yesterday, too. I wonder who that was. Who was misgendering Ganja?
Do y'all know what I'm talking about in the
Why
comments?
would anyone be fucking mean to ganja at all?
Yeah,
I said
Jen. Was
misgendering.
that true, Jen?
Yeah, that's mean.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
What, you have a problem with that? What I said?
No, I was talking to the comments.
Oh.
Bold. She said that shit is true? Get the fuck out of here, man. What'd I say months ago? Holy fuck.
About who? About who? Chaos?
Uh-huh, yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
That she drank online a lot and doxes people? That
Ooh,
part?
How the fuck do any of you adult people have time to do all this shit?
Does she really,
It's
Bold?
actually pretty easy.
Wait, Bold, so you said that someone misgendered me yesterday?
Yes, and I was like,
Oh, that's Ganja. Hi,
that's a
Ganja.
dude.
Who did that to
Loud was at the end.
Ganja?
It was. I think it was the one. I think she was misgendering you. Somebody
What
in
the
that
fuck?
loud.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Why is somebody that's not asleep asking why we not sleep? Well, because we ain't sleep. Is any
Yeah.
of you sleep?
Pot meat
No,
kettle,
nobody's
dude.
sleep. Everybody's a vampire. Damn. We're day night walkers. How about that?
Period. Bella, I have a question.
What's up, love?
Is your name Bell Witch because you're like into the spiritual like witchcraft?
Yeah, she got
He
like
got rocks.
Annabelle.
He got
She
rocks
got
at her house.
50
Actually,
dollars.
it's actually it's a funny story. So my name is just Belle, right? I came here, but like a literal bell, right? The ringing bell,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And I got into a fight with this woman a long time ago, and she's like, "You're bewitching our black men and all this shit, and you're a witch, you're a
Yeah.
witch."
Well, it's
And I
true.
decided, to put Bell Witch after that. I was, and you know, it kind of, you know, it tingles a little, right? Because it's like the Blair
Okay.
Witch, and you know, and there
Kind of.
actually is there actually is
I
a
keep
Bell
seeing
Witch.
Right. I don't
Just
know. I
like
was
those
only saying
Annabelle
that because
dolls.
I kind of
Just
do
like those
witchcraft.
Annabelle dolls that you stole from Belinda.
I didn't
Not
steal
Annabelle,
the
girl.
dolls from Belinda.
Annabelle has been doing too much. Can we talk about that
I'm
real quick?
not impressed by Annabelle. My girlfriend just went and
Jen, when
saw
did I
Annabelle.
steal dolls
It's
from
just a fucking
Belinda?
Raggedy Ann
We
doll.
used to collect all
No,
these
because
little
Annabelle burned down that plantation.
Are you talking about that doll?
Yeah,
Wait.
hello. It's a voodoo doll or some type of shit you
Oh
had.
yeah,
I don't know what the hell you were doing.
nothing to do with that. What are you talking?
Voodoo?
You know,
Playing
voodoo
that.
was originally for healing,
Exactly.
right?
See, I never stole anything. Jen confirmed.
I remember that. She sent you a picture.
I thought voodoo was like a Creole thing.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like more of like a South, like
Yeah,
Louisiana thing, but like
So when
Creole.
did you
Yeah.
make
yeah,
up with
but like it's
Jen?
really originated from like, you know, blacks not
Belle?
having like anyone to help, so they
When did
created
you make
voodoo
up
dolls
with
for like
Jen?
help.
Because she's been acting very nice towards you lately.
What makes you think we made up?
Because she's like, don't say that about Belle. We're doing good right now. Stuff
Hey,
like that.
Bold.
This is TikTok.
Billy, are you Southern?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bold. Did you know Jen likes ranch with her chicken
You might hear
wings?
the accent come out.
What the
I can hear a little bit.
Seabold, we didn't make up. Now what?
fuck that? Oh, look who's here,
Bold. I don't know
everybody.
where Bold is from, but he's got a real drawl.
Nobody's jealous. It's just the way you're behaving. Hello. Duh.
Wasn't
No
that O? Did
wonder
you hear that
then.
O?
So I can't. He said hello.
No wonder
Hello.
you out of the facility.
Listen, Jen, you better stop behaving this way because you're upsetting Bo.
Wait, did you hear what I said?
Everybody be mean.
Not really. What did you say? Say it again.
I said Jen loves ranch with her chicken wings.
What's wrong with that?
That's
There is nothing
racist.
wrong
Get
with
out.
that. What, Ganja, you gotta
What's
get
wrong
better,
with
man.
that? Wait.
It's a New York thing.
Uh,
We do blue cheese up here, not
Blue
ranch.
Ew,
Ew.
cheese.
fuck
Okay.
you.
Ew.
Fuck
Oh
you.
my
Get the
Fuck
hell
God.
out.
you.
There's different types of blue cheese.
So,
August, get out of here.
Damn,
I'm
what
not gonna.
August?
Bill, why do y'all? I'm not a rogue mod. I don't know why y'all make
God
rogue.
damn, I love mold on my fucking shit. I love putting mold, white fucking mold paste on my shit.
Isn't cheese
The
just
fuck
mold
are you
though?
talking
wait,
about?
hold on. I thought you said you love bold on your.
Oh,
I didn't say that. That's weird.
Why
Weird
would
and rude.
I think he said that.
Because we were literally talking
I
about
think it's weird
bold.
and rude what
August,
you're
you're
doing.
fucking traveling without us. You're weird. You're
I can't
weird.
wait till Bo Ellis makes it to the next level as a live creator, and everybody starts going to his space and start trying to be a mod and take over. You're gonna love that part about this, Bo. How people are control freaks and shit. You know what I mean?
So
Every single
I
person that
just
came on
got
the line.
They're gonna
I just got
people.
an inheritance.
They're
Should I
gonna
get
be.
another car or should I go on vacation?
Do it,
Yeah,
Ganja.
be just like August.
Do it.
You're gonna have to keep paying for the car.
No, I'm gonna probably
You're gonna
buy it
buy
as
it
a gift.
outright.
I have a friend that's, well, I just got 20K in inheritance from an uncle I didn't know, so
Get the
I
car
got
and
money
then
to
go on a
spend.
local vacation.
That's, I don't know. I don't want to go down to the Carolinas. I've always wanted to.
Go fucking camping and turn your fucking phone off.
No, this is okay. So you're gonna be like that movie with what's the name? Apex.
Go, ganja, go to
Thought you were
North
about to
Bay.
say Into the Wild.
You're gonna
Well,
like
that
North
too.
Bay.
With Charlize Theron, she went back into the wild. Why do y'all do that? A tragedy happens and you go back out there to nature.
No,
Anyway,
no, 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 no.
what the
I
fuck?
Going on a
leave.
trail.
No, Bolt. Here's what I did. I grew up very white trash myself.
I'm getting
And
very
what I would
sleepy.
do is I knew when my parents got arrested what the environment was like around that. And so I knew when my friends were acting like that, I was like, time for me to leave. And
Right.
so
So you
same
have
thing
common
with
sense.
camping. When
Got it.
they're like, oh yeah, let's go jump off this 40-foot cliff.
Yeah.
There's a rock down there, but we know how to miss it. I'm like, you're good. You go do that.
See, what is it? What is the brain cells that say this type of
Adrenaline.
challenge? Is it an adrenaline rush that really
I don't
sticks
fuck with
for like
roller
years?
coasters. I don't fuck with
Excuse me?
carnival rides. I don't fuck with
Oh, you're weird.
spook houses. I
Oh,
don't do
you're
any of that shit.
weird.
Wow.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous
You're a
business walking out
weirdo.
your front door.
Coasters aren't dangerous.
You
They
know
have
how
a
many
bunch of
people I
safety
know that aren't.
Augie,
features.
you
You know
better
how
not
many.
be
You know how many.
serious
You know how
about
many
that shit on
unalived
there,
people I
okay?
know.
Right. Do you know how worse water parks are than theme parks? Hey, Tina.
I do fuck with water parks heavy. Yeah.
Right, but like there's so many like
But I'm more in control at the water park. You know what I mean?
not
What?
always actually. I have a funny story. I
About
went
the
with a
water
group
park?
of friends to a water park, right? And
At
there's this
70.
big slide, right? That that big raft, and then you go up the hill, and then you go back down. It's like a huge ass hill.
Is it
We
like the honker of the whole operation? Like it's the biggest one?
yeah, it's like that. It's
Never go on the honker.
kind of like a skate park, like the skate park side thing. It's kind of like that, right? We were going up that, and our friend fell out the raft, and then we ran her over,
Oh my god.
and then I had to grab her. Mind you, that was near the end of the ride, so it was like, ooh. So it's kind of like worse because like you don't have many safety features compared to
I went to
anything else.
Branson like 6 years ago during the pandemic, which was extra scary because they're all in character, like
Right.
the 1800s, and they had the fucking like rags and shit on their face, which was extra scary. I hate roller coasters. I go there for the theme. I like that they're like all doing coal mining
Loser.
shit. I know that's lame, but I went to Whitewater the next day, and I rode everything but the biggest one there because we went up the stairs and I saw a fucking airplane head level with me, and I was like, nah, I'm going back down, dude. Fuck this.
You're scared of heights.
Loser.
Okay. That's
Hate
good.
heights. Hate heights.
As it should
Why
be.
do we need to go up? Why do you need to go up there?
Yeah.
Because you feel like you can fly and it may work, right? This time.
No, yeah, this time, yeah.
The
Honestly,
wing.
hated walking up the stairs and then you get to the top and you can feel and see the fucking thing swaying at a water park.
Yeah, that sucks. That's the same with roller coasters, though.
Maybe you're gonna be like
Right,
they
but
were
like
on the
roller
Witches of
coasters, that's
Eastwick.
different
You're
because it's
gonna
a
be
safety
like they
feature.
were on. Who's seen the movie The Witches of Eastwick when they laugh, Jane, laugh, and they levitated when they laugh? Remember that?
Girl, I'll
That's
go
been
with.
in like a shitload
I
of
don't weigh no
movies.
damn
It's
300
funny.
pounds. I weigh 165.
Oh my
Yeah, but
God! You have not. Who's not seen The Witches of Eastwick with Cher?
I have
Huh?
not. I'm surprised I haven't.
Wagon wheel
Michelle
with
Pfeiffer.
pussy.
What's the other name? Jack
Augie
Nichols.
has.
Jack Nicholas. What's his name?
Jack Nicholson?
Correct.
Share.
Susan
Wagon wheel
Sarandon.
with pussy.
Susan Sarandon. Thank you. Cher. And
You ever seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with him?
August, why are you in the chat just spamming? Okay.
Right, come on the panel, goddamn.
That's all you're
Augie
gonna
does
do.
know some TV, dude. August can tell you like season 4, episode like 3 of Days of Our Lives.
Dead ass.
August also can tell you where to get a botched surgery.
Oh,
August
Hello.
probably
can you tell me
watched
where I can
fucking
get a loud pack
Serpico and
from?
liked it.
I've been craving a loud pack.
Dutch.
You
Dutch.
ever see Serpico?
Wow, I didn't know August and Bill were that close, fuckers.
TK Cascade.
Here we go. I'm on a flight. I'm on a
Buenos
mountain.
You were
dias.
just up.
I'm on a hillside.
That's right.
He's rock climbing
Are
right
you
now.
gonna tell him where you're going, Aki?
Did you know Belle puts ketchup on her salads?
Ew.
Lettuce is gross.
Disgusting.
But it's not
Ganja.
that gross.
What you doing?
This is why you show your feet to people.
Lechuga es basura.
I wish I could fall asleep on TikTok like T-Bone. How do you do that, Bill? Do I have to have a co-host to fall asleep on TikTok?
Yeah. You need to have
And
a
why
bell.
does it still...
You need to have a bell to do that.
Okay, how can I still gift? Now, when I'm not on camera, they take my gifting as fast as a god doggone...
Oh, because I found that super weird. Why did I get a warning for not having my camera on? I mean, having my camera on, but on a green screen.
Yep.
That's stupid.
They give you a warning and then they take it away fast. 14 days.
Completely stupid. Like, not everybody wants to have their face in the camera. I'm confused.
As they do in this country, is they regulate your shit. They don't want nobody to get ahead on. The American dream is a piece of shit. I know y'all know that, right? Hello? It's a fantasy.
This is why I just stream my games.
It's a lie to work. It's a lie. They want you to work hard for free and then get out of here. How about that?
I gotta piss. Hold on.
Okay. Thanks for that.
No, do we need to know?
Would you like to take August with you?
Come on.
He likes to take people with his bathroom channel. And the dog Anima. Anyway, where's the other one? I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I know why. Yes, I wrote it.
What's a good show you're watching, Bold? What have you been watching right now?
Okay, who brought up children first?
I don't think anyone brought up children. What are you talking
about? Well, this is a clip that just popped up on my god doggone notification monitor. Oh, God.
Siren is in a panel or in the comments, and she tries to do this moral superiority shit, and then someone will bring up, and then this is her. What? That bitch, aren't you the doxing queen?
Wow. Did you hear that? I think this video is what people were talking about. Who asked me about something that happened yesterday? Was it you, Bill?
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. There's
well, yes, it is because these are the
no way you
screenshots.
didn't hear about this new outcoming of this. How do I say it? I don't want to say it. I'm gonna get heat. I can't, man. Well, somebody
what live
put
did
it
it
in
happen
the
in?
comments with a troll or something.
What live did it happen in?
That perfect.
What is her name? Nisha
Don't
J.
be recording every goddamn live.
Oh, look at this is what I'm talking. This is what Jan. Don't say it, Bill. We're friends. You're gonna get in trouble. Stop, Jan. The fuck? I'm protected from anything that comes out of your mouth again.
Wait, maybe Augie. What happened? Where you...
It's not worth it, Bill.
Well, he's on his phone. He probably in airplane mode.
He probably in line mode.
Oh no, he right there.
Leave her alone, though. She's an innocent person that got into a Bex fight, and Bex was better than her last name in her space.
August, are you paying for
Have you
Wi-Fi?
ever thought about doing like Elmo impersonations, Bo?
No, I'm in enough trouble.
You sound a little, not a little, you sound a lot like Elmo.
No, I get it for free because I work for a nurse and the blood is going to take my certification. Fuck out of here.
Or who's that other guy that they say I sound like? That McDonald's guy. Oh my god. I forgot his name.
August, just sit back and put your floating device in your ear, fucker. Hello?
Oh, don't do Rocky dirty like that, please. Please. Can't imagine. Bold. Adrian! Adrian!
I got too many fucking birds in my yard.
I love the birds. What's wrong with the birds?
They're here and loud.
So
Oh
you.
my. Did you say I sound like Miss Trunchbull? You fucking twit.
Miss Trunchbull.
That's actually where I
What's
got
wrong
my
with that?
twit from.
That's an old movie. Somebody's old up in here.
Don't put
Oh,
me in
God. Look who's here, everybody.
the spiked coffin.
Flew over the cuckoo's nest earlier. Nobody
Love
said shit.
Matilda.
Empirical Master Vader. You know, they're, so what do you think, Bill? Is that person still a mod or not?
What person?
They just came into the live.
Are you talking about Mr. Trey? He absolutely is still a mod.
Why y'all so...
Imperial masturbator. Bold 77.
Oh my God, it's Tenancy.
Are we a hater?
Oh my god.
It's Tansy, everybody. Remember? Back in the
Yeah.
day.
Long time.
Back in the day, Bold, I was just on your platform not that long ago.
Her, Mr. Dr. Duchess is live right now doing music theory. And why are you not in that space?
She probably has me blocked. If you want to share the live, I'm sure she's gonna run. I'm sure she's not gonna allow me on that panel because she doesn't want me to take her gorilla back and shave it.
Oh my God. I thought y'all made up.
We will never make up. We're forever enemies. Just like Diamond and I are forever enemies.
Wait a minute. When did that change? Okay, you were one of her best moneymakers and
Not
trolls.
anymore.
Is that's because of the Duchess situation?
Sounds like
That's
a
all
strip
that.
club.
No, it's because of Diamond's situation with Heartbreaker and Braid King.
Okay. Why did they put you out of the clique?
They never put me out the clique. I took myself out of the clique.
Because they
Why do
were
you
dumb.
always think people need to be rejected? No, we can reject other people. Some people don't have the courage to reject others. I do. They don't make me, I make them. And then if I
Wow.
can't make them, then I go on my merry way because I'm still me.
Oh, so you're an independent You're an independent what entity now?
I've always been. I created my name before I went on Diamond's platform. I created TNZ Empirical Debater because I'm a content creator with real content. Okay. I just sometimes when I get tired, I go on other people's panels. And because I hold myself of high esteem, I go to content creators that are big. But once I get tired for whatever reason, then I'll walk away. But I'm still TNZ. I still get dropped for thousands of dollars.
Which Miss Duchess facilitated, correct?
No, she didn't. Way
Uh,
before I even met Duchess, I was making diamond money by getting dropped. Way before Duchess entered Diamond space, Diamond had people dropping me and other people. I'm not the first, I won't be the last. Duchess didn't make anybody. Duchess didn't make Diamond. Duchess can't even make herself, to tell you the truth. The only reason why people are around her is because they hope they can slide in her DMs and ask her for money.
Yeah.
Tansy, shut
Yes.
your booty smelling eating ass up.
Would you tell me 1 minute you're licking my coochie, the next minute you're sticking me in my back door? Can
Wait a
you
minute.
make a decision which one you want to do, honey? You want to lick the cooch or do you want to
Shut
hit the
up,
back
you
door?
flat back
Which one do you
feet
want? You
dragging.
sound like Dr. Duchess. Do you know I got a whole ass back here?
Whoa, you reported me fast, Tansy.
I didn't report anybody. You said
Sure.
it. You came up here talking shit. I didn't do anything. I don't report people.
Salam alaikum. How are you, my sister from Gaza?
Oh Lord.
Who is that?
Walaikum salam. Why you report me because you think I reported you? That's stupid. Damn. Now I have to come on my other page.
Actual Messi. Okay, Lost One, what's going on? Ganja. She started crying and everything last night, Bill.
Oh
Dollar Bill. She was wasted.
my god.
And Chaos was drunk too.
Oh my god.
Okay, are you Dollar Bill's best friend or something?
I don't even know who that is, but it's
Oh,
just
never mind. We'll
it's
leave keep it that way, please.
it's sad when people cry. No, I'm joking. Of course I know who Dollar Bill is, but
I
still,
thought you didn't know she was.
I was joking. But it's sad when people cry, don't you think, Paul?
This wasn't sad because you see
Fine.
this is the cry that you sometimes do, breaking the tears and then breaking the anger.
I
Like snap
really
right
came
out
up
of it.
here to answer this prompt, and
Oh,
then all of a sudden, Messy Talk came up here talking messy, then got flagged, and then flagged me because she thought I flagged her. And I don't flag people because I like to fight with people. So why would I do that?
I don't know why people make those accusations. They do me like that too. I'm like, I'm here for the fucking show. Why the hell would I want to stop it? Damn,
Exactly.
it's
She just
ridiculous.
doesn't know that TikTok is so super sensitive that if she just come up here and start saying anything, TikTok itself will do it.
Yes, ever since the merger.
Right. Like, I want to, because I see her on other panels. I like to argue with
Salam
people.
alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
أنا من غزة from Gaza يا
Oh
أختي
my
في
God.
فلسطين.
now get out my
Why does
face.
she get a hand heart and I don't?
Because
Okay.
apparently she's in Gaza.
So,
Okay. Really? And we're in debt out here, and the gas is going up increment by
Boy,
increment.
you have 102. Let me
exactly.
give her one because she don't have no points. But you got 102. I got 4. Belle got 2. Bill got 16. We all struggle.
And don't forget they're unaliving us brown people out here in America. We
The
need
lynchings and
coin.
everything.
Yep.
They're taking our babies out of here, 14-year-olds.
Nobody come. Listen, what are you doing is they come on here and they use their white privilege in this country over here, and we still fucked out of here.
Mm. You know, it is what it is. But this person right here, Camelo, he's 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000%, infinity innocent.
I feel like this is an old prompt.
It is. It's crazy old. I don't know why they make him look so sad. They need to make him happy. I think that he's a godsend. I think he exercised his human to stay alive. I feel that his energy is very positive, negative energy out of this space. I really bow down to this man, and I hope that everybody else will see the same thing that I see.
Do you see what
Gifted her
I
ass. We don't need no.
see?
شكرا لك يا أخي إن أنت طلعتني.
Here she
الله
comes
يهديك.
again. Oh,
One month and get out of here.
not another one. She gonna keep on doing it.
Why did you bring your next door neighbor? Y'all in the same fucking neighborhood. Damn. Shit.
Oh shit.
She
I
got it.
even said walaikum salam. Like, damn.
Salam alaikum.
No, she says assalamu alaikum. I say
Alaikum
walaikum
assalam.
salam.
الله يكرمك يا أخي يا رب. تدعموني بس لو 1000 نقطة أشكله.
I know you typing in English, but you know what?
When I was a little girl, and I was my mother was practicing Islam, we had a song and it said, Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Come to the temple, come on, come on. Wash and bathe 3 times a day. And then it says something inappropriate.
Wow, I'll chop off your head in May. What are you talking about?
Damn.
Golly. She's a
لو بدك
loop.
أطلع
No.
الله يجبر بخاطركم إنك تساعدوني وانكي. هاي والله ما عندي أكل للأطفال الأيتام. الله
All
يجبر.
right, we know you have fucking AT&T. Get out of here.
الله يكرمك تساعدوني وانكي بس 1000 نقطة. هاي خيمتي والله ما عندي
Maybe
أكل.
tomorrow morning, I don't know, but my father is not available. But I have to go to the supermarket. Can you wait until then?
Stone caught that in the market. Stone caught that. Oh, that's another song I can't sing.
So Bold, why don't
You know
you
what the funny
share the
part of the
live to
song?
me when you go to Dr. Duchess? How many people does she have in her room?
It
200.
depends. She goes live a lot now. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
but I only care about the numbers.
What about
So
Poozy? Have you heard, you see why Poozy? You see what's going on with Poozy?
no, not really. I just know that she tried to use Skywalker's cream for the mole in the middle of her forehead and it didn't work.
Okay, never heard of that.
But I love
ربنا
Poozy, so
بس
what's going on with
يسعدك.
Poozy?
She's
الله
burned a lot of
يسعدك يا
bridges on
أخي يا
there.
رب.
She burnt a
إن
lot of
شاء الله
bridges on
وانكي.
TikTok.
Yeah. She's done.
والله ما عندي
Do
أكل.
like Diamond.
Well, no, she actually exposed private text messages with some of her closest allies on this app,
Are
and
you
it's like,
kidding? Oh yeah, I did hear about
hmm
that. I didn't think it was. Why did she do that?
yeah, and that's because I don't see. This is how desperate people are for content that you want to share your best friend's private text. I'm like, why? It is not that. Why would you?
Oh,
Yeah,
she was trying to get content.
I'm trying to get some type of something going in Black Diamond's live. I don't know, but I'm not gonna sacrifice that to get content from motherfuckers. Absolutely not.
So she's such a follower and wants to be so well known that she exposed real
Yep.
texts of her real friends.
Of her
Just
friends that visited her, and so I said, oh, so yeah, nobody goes over there no more. She's been doing live, and that's been happening. I mean, she's gonna have to start ground up like she always does.
well, I'm glad I wasn't her real friend.
I think, and a lot of people said that they're like, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't have no back end messages with this. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Well, Dr. Duchess did the same thing and she has a lot of people over there.
Well, she doxed her best friend's messages?
Dr. Duchess had people that really believed in her that went in her DMs and was saying, I need this because of that. And she went on Diamond's Live and she like exposed everybody. Yes.
So she tried to call out one of Black Diamond's mutuals and saying your
All of
people
the
asking
people
me for
that
money.
Inevitable, who was supposed to be her son, she shared his text messages saying that he asked her for money for how much money he wanted from her. A lot of people who slid in her DMs. She even told on Manny.
Oh my god. Are you saying Manny hit a back end message to her, this woman?
Yeah. Dr. Duchess, yes. It was on Diamond's show.
What the hell Manny asking for? What?
She even got so mad. Dr. Duchess got so mad. She said, I'll expose more of you if you keep on messing with me. Well, she said, fucking with me.
يكرمكم
Wow.
ياخد
Who's that
بعدين
song?
بيزوانك الله يكرمكم.
Y'all gonna get
It's
in
a green
trouble with
screen.
that one.
الله
She's showing all these
يكرمكم.
fake pictures. Like, y'all need to
Right. That's a whole damn green screen.
right.
بس
It's
أنا
that AI. It's AI.
أنا
Mm-hmm.
أنا يختي from غازة
What
ممكن
are you
مساعدة
saying?
بليز وانكي.
AI is trash.
Are you fucking hypnotizing us or something?
What is Yasmin? Hello, Yasmin.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
Everybody tap the screen and hit Carmela's dreadlocks. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Those
me for being
that
a
that look more
fucking
like
nice person.
shitlocks than dreadlocks. They
حبيبتي
shitlocks.
الله
Wow, why would you
يكرمكم
do
وانكي بس.
that?
Needs a new retwist, a loctician, a this, a that, and the third.
Yeah, those are not locks. Those are shitlocks.
No, that's anti-black.
No, it's
Hello.
No,
not.
that's not his dreads. They
Yes,
dirt. You
it
can
is.
see the dirt, bro.
Oh my god. I'm muting because if I get caught up in this damn YouTube video,
No, I'm just saying, like, I
He
wish,
said YouTube video.
I wish they just like didn't say
What?
it
That we're
before they
just
were
saying
saying
that the locks look like shitlocks. I mean, we still love them, but we ain't gonna lie to ourselves and not say that those locks are lock.
it.
I
Right.
mean, they're not T. Those are shitlocks. I mean, some
As an
people.
ally, I'm not going to agree with you.
About just
As a
fucking agree.
self-proclaimed ally. Billy, I'm
Listen,
a male
listen.
feminist, okay? You need to chill.
I
It's
mean, if they
changes.
grow longer, maybe they will look nicer. But right now, they just look like shitlocks.
that's how Bob Marley hair was when it was short. Hello.
Well, then he had. Matter of fact, even when they were long, his looked like big dookie locks.
Well,
Do you
yeah,
think
that's how
it's
it
true
was.
that they found a bunch of bugs in his hair?
Probably so.
Probably.
100%.
He was a dirty hippie too. That's the thing. Like they don't like to
I could
shower.
believe that because I think back then Rastafarians didn't believe in washing their hair.
Oh my
That's
god!
fucking
And they had
disgusting.
found so much what?
No shit. Bugs.
Their
Yeah,
bacteria
like
is a form
insects
of
and shit.
being. Yeah, bacteria. Yeah. If you
Yeah,
don't
kind
wash
of.
your
No, not
hair,
really though. They're not like insects like that, but they are like living organisms.
yeah, it's still living. They still crawl.
You want some gumbo? Thanks you. Lenny Kravitz. What do you think about Lenny Kravitz? Does he have body
I
odor?
want to get away from him. You know what I mean?
I want to get away. I want to get
Fuck,
away.
dude. It ain't over. That song, one of the prettiest fucking songs I've ever heard. To be honest with you, he hits that fucking falsetto like the
What
whole
happened to
song.
Tom? I usually argue with Tom. Is he napping?
He's going to probably sleep. Ask Bill to wake him up because Bill has a secret line where she can tap on his shoulder.
Speaking of secret line, Bo, you were saying earlier something about a Discord.
Me?
Yeah.
There's a chat.
That's not what.
What do you mean? Oh, like, well, what did I say? I don't remember
I
shit.
don't know what.
Do you remember? I don't remember. I remember. You remember, but I don't remember that you remembered. I remember you said. I remember.
I'm
Exactly.
not being coy, Roy. I'm for real. Like, I don't remember saying that.
You make my ass itch.
Oh,
Whatever. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Get Get some fucking, I don't know, shave it or fucking, I don't know, like stop
Shave it.
wearing.
Girl, you want me to?
Boost on ointment
Well,
works.
I know that my ass gets itchy because I have ass hair because I'm
Oh my
half
God!
minotaur. I'm a minotaur kind of person, you know, like a hairy
What the?
person. So sometimes, you know, it itches.
You see what I mean by you make my ass itch?
That's what I'm saying. Now you're thinking about it.
Now, now you're thinking about it.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You cannot make me feel weird.
You show your feet to people. It's fine. We know you're weird.
Not on purpose, but I don't give out the dogs for free.
Yes, you do. I literally have a picture. You want
Yeah.
to see?
Yeah, because I was hanging out and helping load shit after they practiced. I sat and I watched my friends do band practice. So
Okay.
rehearsal, rather.
Okay. So guess
This
what?
is the
Bo,
damn
are
picture, by
you
the way.
are
That's
you
my
gonna
feet.
what? Ugh.
I
Bo,
can't believe
are
you've
you
done
gonna
this.
tell are you gonna tell Aura how you feel and how she was treated, how she treated you last night, and the think tank betrayed you and didn't show up when you went live? You gonna talk about that today?
Oh shit! All
Well,
right. I
Bronxy was
apologize
there.
about that. I dipped though. I was.
Aura told Bo to go
Or
live
was the
and
one
nothing
that
happened.
invoked yeah, and then Bronx came up for quite a
Yeah, I
while.
purposely
On
didn't
birthday
show
was
up. I
there.
went to another friend's
And
event.
Lil Moonbus, what are you talking about?
Right, but those aren't like the essential. Well, I take it back. Maybe on birthday and moon boots, but like
On birthday
everybody
as a
else is
core
really
member.
essential.
Bronx?
Y'all, shut up. I'm joking. Jeez.
You're choking or you're joking?
I feel
Which
like
one?
Bronx is pretty essential
Both.
too. Love him or hate him, the guy is loud. And that's a fact.
Girl, he's always in that damn pool. Lord,
And it's like
He hasn't left the
he
pool for
gonna become a
15 days.
mermaid. I swear to God.
I can show you the world. Oh my God, people
Keep
right.
singing. Lord, let's get out of this live so we stop taking up their recording time.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, let
just
you go
hop on.
live.
I'll just hop on one.
Yeah,
I'll
let you
just
go
get one
live.
started. Yeah, well, boom, boom, bye.
August, I just want to say you're fucking weird for not inviting me on that goddamn trip.
Did you guys shut down?
Good morning, Don.
Morning, Bill.
Did you have your coffee today? Yet, I mean.
Not yet.
Did you get any sleep?
I got some sleep.
That's good.
I slept for like 5 hours and I had to get back on the road.
Damn.
I'm in Rochester right now.
Rochester, where?
Rochester, New York.
Oh, damn.
I was in Jersey. I was in Jersey a couple days ago. I hated it there.
You don't like Jersey? I'm not a fan either. I only like Atlantic City. And Wildwood. Wildwood's nice too.
And they tried to tow my truck.
They tried to what?
They tried to tow my truck.
Why? Can they tow big trucks like that?
He was hooked up to it.
You're joking.
I swear to God, so they after I got done with my load, I went to Crunch Fitness and I parked in the parking lot. None of the signs said that you can't park there. None of the signs said no trucks or anything of that nature. So I go in, I go to the gym. I just so happen to look out the window and I see my truck is being towed. It's like on this dude truck.
I didn't even know they could pull anything that heavy.
Yeah, they gotta call a special truck to do it. So I run out there. Long story short, he charged me $550 to drop it.
No fucking way. No way.
The police was on their side and everything.
Wow. But what was your what was wrong with where you parked though?
It's still a question to me.
They didn't tell you why?
They kept changing their story. First they said they thought the truck was abandoned. I was like, no, the fuck you didn't, because I wasn't even there that long. Then he said, oh, we asked the people and they said the person from Florida was gone at 1 o'clock. I said, that's bullshit too, because I didn't even check into the gym until 2. Then he said, oh, we don't allow trucks. And I'm like, that's not what the sign said. Then he said, oh, you was taking up 4 parking spots. It's like I'm in a truck. Like, we don't want trucks in here, just have a fucking sign. I would have went somewhere else. But yeah,
New York, New Jersey, they're horrible when it comes to parking. Horrible on parking tickets. That's how they make a lot of money off that. You know that, right?
yeah, I can imagine.
That's insane though. 500.
$550 on the spot. Like,
But wait, you showed up though. Like that doesn't make sense.
that's what I'm saying. I showed up. I told him, like, I quite literally ran out the gym with boxing gloves on. Like, this is my truck. Like, I disputed the charge, so hopefully I get my money back.
Good. Write him a big note in the back.
And this how I know he accepted my money through Zelle. He was like, "Oh, Zelle me, like the tow truck driver." He was like, "Oh, Zelle me, and then I'll send it to the company or whatever." I'm like, "Come on, bro." That's how I know y'all shady.
I never heard of paying for a parking ticket through Zelle. You sure you didn't get like? You sure the cop was legit too? A police officer did come out.
Yeah, it was. They was already sitting in the parking lot.
Never mind then. I don't know. You know, gotta change. This background, make it bigger. T-Bone, you there?
I tell you, I was pissed off for a good 2 days back to back off of that.
I wouldn't blame you. $500 for freaking parking? Are you kidding me? It's insanity. It's half my mortgage.
You sound muffled.
Need to get a damn phone. Oh, there he goes. T-Bone! When he goes on pause and comes back with a topic, I wonder if it's because he gets a phone call.
Who'll be calling this early?
I mean, in the morning, it's probably his alarm, maybe. Mm-hmm. Wonder who Neanderthal is. Neanderthal the least.
I hope I never go back to Jersey. And then, and my pickup, it's this alcohol place, like a brewery, and it's in Jersey. It's right off the expressway. However, trucks can't use that expressway, so I had to go out my way and take the street. And then trucks can't use that street because it's a fucking school there. And then like I couldn't turn left. I had to go straight. Like it was hell. It was hell. It was quite literally a police officer sitting at the end of the street waiting for trucks to come by so he could write them a ticket.
Yeah.
I played it smart though. When I saw him pull the other truck over, I got out my truck and I was like, "Hey, I need help."
OMG.
Oh my God, I
That's
need
smart
help.
though.
I'm running two GPSs. I don't know where to go. Can you help me out? And then that way he didn't write me a ticket.
That's funny. I'm mad for you with the 500 though, Don. Holy shit.
Yeah.
$500 parking ticket. Are you fucking kidding me?
The sign said the drop fee was $150. So he
Maybe
overcharged me by $400.
it. Maybe that was for regular cars. Listen,
Yeah,
I don't
but
know, but Jersey and New York, they corrupt over there. Nobody
uh,
listens to me. All these liberal states, man, they're corrupt. They all
my thing
corrupt.
is that they gotta have like it's supposed to be like this is the law. It's supposed to be on the sign. Like everything's supposed to be on the sign. Where they take your car to, how much did everything is, all of that's supposed to be on the sign.
Your truck had Florida plates?
Yeah.
Somebody working with the what do you call them? my god. The tow truck company. Somebody they knew was probably in the area and called them. Seeing you from Florida, seeing the truck from Florida. Don't stop over there at the gym again. Go to another gym.
Hopefully I don't go there at all to Jersey. Because I do it all the time. I go to the gym, I park uh where I'm kinda like out of the way. You know what I mean? I park where I'm kinda out of the way and I try not to stay too long in the gym. Like that's why these truck drivers be so fat. It's a damn problem trying to go to the gym. You back, T-Bone? Me and T-Bone supposed to have a debate.
Have I been muted? I've been talking to myself on mute, and I'm like, why is he not responding?
What you was saying?
Holy shit. Were you in my live last night when that crazy shit started happening with Ducky?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What did you think of that, Don?
I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was like he got mad because he was dropped. He just went on a rampage. He lost his goddamn mind.
Yeah, but like the whole thing behind it afterwards, it was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, what is the point? What are you trying to prove here? And then once we came over here, because then I shut down. Like they literally made me cry. I shut down. We came over here, and then over here he kind of got it because I explained it to him. Like when we were having the lives about his, when the personal stuff was brought up, right? And I said, do you remember you were able to drop and block and mute whoever the hell you wanted, right? I'm like, that's the kind of stuff I meant. But then it started happening in here too, and I'm like, T-Bone doesn't have the same rules as me. What are you doing? And that took us a minute to regulate that. I don't know.
He should know he should know more than anybody the different rules.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I don't know.
he let that girl trouble. When I was on his panel, she kept muting me and all this other type of shit. I went off on him too, cause I'm like, bro, you allowing it? He just like, oh, chill, chill, chill. I'm like, nah, ain't no chill. The hell, like
Yeah, no.
if it's red room,
Something.
blue room, we don't do all that muting.
Yeah, but there's that's the thing though. Something was up with him yesterday because that no. That was like I was trying to understand the agenda or the point of it. It didn't make sense. Waiting for him to get some sleep so I can talk to him today to figure out that point. 'Cause
I don't think
shit.
it was a point to it. It may have been, I don't know, but like I said, I think he just got pissed off that he got dropped. Him thinking that, oh, I can't be dropped because I'm red room, blue room,
Yeah, but it
whatever.
doesn't work like that. You have seen us for years. T-Bone gets dropped. I get dropped on T-Bones. Like, what are we doing? Someone pays, even us, we get dropped.
I get it. I'm just saying what he was thinking. Like he probably just got upset, like, oh, I got dropped, and all this other type of shit. I'm red room, blue room. I'm not supposed to be dropped.
Well, we need to. T-Bone, if you're there, can you fix the layout, please? Because for some reason it doesn't let me do that thing you do. Yay! And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, some normalcy.
That's still early.
There's a damn stick down there. I went all the way down there to show y'all my garden. My garden has come out amazing. Can y'all
What
see the little? I mean, I planted everything and anything. Why can't you see them?
you don't got a guard up?
See right there. You see that square thing? Yeah, I do. I got it's surrounded.
Oh, okay, I see it.
You see that little square? It's not little. I actually doubled it this year. I doubled it this year.
What did you plant?
Um, a lot of okra, eggplants, Albanian peppers, tomatoes, the Zimmer cow tomatoes. What do you guys call like ox heart tomatoes? We call them ox hearts. They get huge. What else did I do? I said the okra, right? I did zucchini. I did squash. Um, hot peppers. Shit.
You did a little bit of everything.
I did everything. I mean, no, and there's more in there too. I haven't slept all night, so it's not popping in my head. And then on the side of the house, I've got grapes.
Oh, nice. My grandma, she do a lot of gardening and stuff, but she kind of just starting out, and she didn't have like a guard up and like what she plant? Uh, she plants some lettuce and
Oh, lettuce. Oh wait, I can show you the lettuce that I picked yesterday. It grew really fast. Um,
yeah, but she was mad because the rabbits kept eating it.
yeah, you have to surround that. You have to surround it.
She was like, "Where the fuck is my lettuce going?"
Mhm. That's what I got just yesterday. Here, this and this.
Oh man, that looks good.
Mm-hmm. Lettuce, and I also did arugula. Arugula. I did arugula, regular lettuce. What else did I get? I don't remember. Cucumbers. Holy shit! How did I forget the cucumbers?
Cucumber.
Cucumbers. A lot of cucumbers. It says with cucumbers. I think that's it.
That sounds like a lot to manage.
Not really. I mean, Yeah, but I bring a lot of it down to the pantry too.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't like each of those plants take like a different amount of time before you can harvest it?
What do you mean?
Like, like wouldn't tomatoes take a little longer than like lettuce? But you got them all planted at the same time.
Oh, absolutely, of course. Tomatoes aren't going to be like completely done until like, what are we? June, maybe end of June, beginning of July. But what's it called? I start eating them early because I like my tomatoes green or orange or yellow. Good morning.
السلام عليكم sister, how are you? أنا from Gaza. يمكن مساعدة. أي والله رجلي لو
I like, oh, what happened? Okay.
I'm gonna go check the bag seal. It's good. You can start hooking up if you want.
Okay.
All right.
You got plans for the weekend?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, check out Wednesday. I'll be in Massachusetts.
Oh, you be in Boston?
No, Lee, Mass.
Are you visiting family?
No, we just go there all the time. We really like it. We like the lakes up there.
You been to Florida before?
Of course.
You go to Florida. It's way better than Boston.
Absolutely. Miami. Um, what's the damn the place that we stayed? I didn't like the when we went to Disney World. It was near Orlando, but it
Kissimmee.
was Kissimmee. Yes. Oh my God, that's where the resort was. That place was dead. But we got to go to Cool Water while we were there, and some other place. I forgot the name of it.
Cool water.
Cool Water Beach.
You gotta go to Sarasota.
Sarasota. I think I've been. I was like young with my parents, probably.
They got the best beaches. Well, in St. Pete, you can.
Jacksonville. I used to go all the time in
Is it
Jacksonville.
It's a silo back here I hook up to?
Right here.
It's a silo back here I hook up to. I
No,
do
no,
it.
no. I'm saying if you
When
want
he.
to like start like crack your lid open, cut your seals
Oh,
off,
okay.
and then just you can hook up your hydraulics if you want. You're just gonna go straight ahead. Up
Okay.
to you.
Okay. Cool.
I gotta switch phones.
Once done, you're gonna be parked in the same spot.
You said you went to Sarasota when you was a kid.
Yeah, I think so. Kid, when I was like 14, maybe. Give me 1 second. You have powers? You're done, right?
Yeah.
I gotta switch accounts just in case. I mean, phones. Just in case T-Bone's not there, let me up, okay?
Okay.
He might need to do it. T-Bone, if you're there, I don't know, maybe you should do a restart. Tell me I got the keys. Is that the old no?
That's
Or a
a
new
loud
no?
engine.
In the car. T-Bone, did you check the message? I don't know if he's there, Concha. Give him a minute. Oh, he's there. He's checking them now, probably.
I seen it.
What up? Oh, phew. Didn't know if anyone was in here.
We want to talk about.
Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony Drury will be all white people, and some county that's 50% white, 50, almost 60% white.
What I got to
Yep.
do with anything? Still killed that boy.
Had three black ladies, but since they was educators, they said it'd been some type of discrepancies because they were teachers, and this situation happened at a school, what someone was saying, so they didn't accept them
Yeah, because of their bias.
because they work at a school.
Yeah, because they can't look at it through the lens of a school teacher. They got to look at it through the lens of the law.
Well, that's so far. That's what I heard. It's a little bit. People talking about it this morning so far.
I think he's a danger to the community, and in that case, shouldn't be in the community. He's cooked. Regardless if he, whatever the court says. I think if he's innocent, he should be removed from the community. Just like kind of like what?
T-Bone, people in the queue. Sorry, go ahead.
I can't let him up if he
Yeah, I know.
Well, Cascade's supposed to be banned from my live. I don't even know how you got in here.
He was here
Yeah, a
earlier.
lot of people were unblocked somehow. I keep telling you to check your mod.
I am
T-Bone,
checking
I
my
came.
mods.
What is
T-Bone,
wrong
I
with
came
him?
in earnest because I was coming to from the last live, and I just want to show you the background that I'm about to put up, so that way you are aware. That way you won't think I'm trying to sabotage Red Room, Blue Room like Ducky did. So I just wanted to show you the background so you wasn't aware. That way nobody have to come and tell you. This is what I'm going to be talking about today.
What does it say?
Ducky
Ducky
sabotage,
sabotage.
bro.
Yeah, he did.
My
Yeah,
fucking
and so I just,
god.
T-Bone, I know we don't have the best relationship right now, but I'm extending an olive branch because what happened last night was absolutely crazy. And I'm going to talk about it. And you're not at
I'm
fault,
lost.
T-Bone. You're not at fault, T-Bone. I'm not gonna mention your name one time. Okay? So somebody come tell you I'm talking about you, it's a lie. But the one person name who I am gonna talk about is right here in the background, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ducky. So
Who
we're
the
gonna link
hell's
it up.
Ducky?
T-Bone,
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
lay it
happening?
out if you want to come over. I'm gonna lay it out on why I think it's sabotage. In my opinion, I'm gonna lay it out, and if you want to come over, you're
Oh,
more
I
than
get what
welcome
you're
to.
saying, Kunta.
I don't
So
have
you're
I don't
saying
have
his
any problem
jury's
with
gonna
it.
Wait, can
be
you
wait. Are you saying white tea people
hold
can't?
on?
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. I have a question. Cascade. Can
What?
you give me like a rundown of why do you think it was a sabotage or a setup?
Well, when I came in, I don't know what happened before, and so I only can go from when I came into your room, Bell. When I came in, it seemed that there was some dispute of him dropping people without with people being paid, and then that discussion happened, and then I felt like him challenging T Bone was him trying to show out for somebody. I felt like when he tried to get into that little poor little back and forth with T-Bone, I feel like that was intentional. I feel like he was trying to come for the big wigs. You know how somebody is like new to a company and they try to automatically go to the boss? I'm like, hey, I think you should redecorate the break room. It's like, what are you doing? You just started, right? It's like that's what we witnessed here. Then I came over here, Bill, as you seen, and talked about it, and I was, dropped and everything, and I said that I was personally attacking him when I didn't personally attack him one time. Bill, you were witness here for that. I didn't call him out of his name, not
Yeah,
one time.
Cascade.
I just gave my
I
opinion,
think I
and
was
and then
dropped too.
yeah, and then T-Bone. I know you were there when he ended the Bill had to end the live, and that's why you went live. And so when I came over, I was trying to give an opinion on that, and he said that I was personally attacking him over and over again. He kept repeating it. He kept putting me on a timer. You don't even do timers in your live. Um, he kept muting me. Um, so I think to me,
It did,
it's
it
disrespect to
did get.
not only you, T Bone. I think it's disrespectful to Bell and Red Room Blue Room as a whole. And
It did get
I'm
out of
here.
hand last night. I was
I'm
trying
here.
to handle it on the back end. That's why I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm here to let people know, T Bone, that I'm not telling you what to do. I would never do that, but I'm just bringing the facts. That's all I have, in my opinion.
Yeah, I got you.
So I just want you to be aware. I don't want nobody to come in and tell you something. You ain't got to do none of that. You hear it from the horse's mouth. I am going to be talking about this today because I found what Ducky did last night was very, very destructive. After all you guys have been through when it comes to Red Room Blue Room, I don't think this is going to be good, in my opinion.
Well, I had him go.
Mhm.
I told him to get some sleep, and we
He
definitely
said
do
he
need
had
to.
3 beers, T-Bone, and he even tried to write to Bell and try to, pull Bell's sympathy card and all of that. He was trying all the things. So, yeah.
We're gonna have a VC with him today because I'm still trying to figure out what that was about. Like, any
Bell, what other
inclination?
motivation does, if it's not sabotage, then, I mean, I don't know what other motivation makes
I don't
sense here.
understand because it's. I thought he said that he was trying to prove a point, but I was trying to figure out what was the point.
That he can sabotage Red Bull Room and get away with it.
I don't think that was it.
Well,
No.
he's been here all this time, right? He makes this crazy assertion that he wants to be treated like Trey. Now, y'all know for a fact, I can't stand Trey. But I hate to say this, I agreed with T-Bone. You can't come into a company and expect to be treated like the tenured employees. And so if you come in trying to usurp that, I don't know how we don't think that that's sabotage. It's like you're trying to come in and fuck up how leadership is making leadership changes. Like if somebody came in your company, Bell, and they immediately said, "Hey, I want your role," you wouldn't think that that's sabotage.
This is a little different, but the thing is, what I don't understand is, were you here when I explained to him that back when, what I meant by personal was, so
Yeah,
for
yeah. Oh, he
example,
understood that and he still dropped after that. You
yeah, but
see?
I thought he understood that. Like, so T-Bone, when he was, when he was doing his thing with trying to, disprove the allegations on him and everything, right? He was allowed to drop, mute, drop whoever he wanted at that time, right? With all those accusations. So that's what I meant, like personal attacks, like serious shit like that, right? When it comes to Red Room, Blue Room hosts or mods. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. He understood that. But then, I don't know, he went back to it. And then I tried explaining this. T-Bone doesn't have the same rules as me. T-Bone doesn't. I think he was forgetting where he was, Cascade, genuinely.
No, 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 no. He was here, Bell. When T-Bone first went live, Ducky was already here. T-Bone came off of mute. And T-Bone, you can attest to this. Please correct me if I'm lying. T-Bone came off mute and said, "Hey, this is my live, and these are the rules." He was here when that happened. T-Bone, can you vouch that you did indeed say that? Just so
What
everybody don't think
time?
I'm, just so
Yes.
everybody don't think I'm trying to make up a story or trying to be messy or anything.
Wait, when was this?
When
What
T-Bone
time?
started the
Oh, when it
live. When
started
T-Bone
off.
started,
Okay.
yeah, when he first started up, I came over because I was again. Remember why I say I came, Bill? I came to give my
Yeah.
opinion on what happened. As soon as I do that, I hear T-Bone's rules. I come up in the panel. I leave and come back. Right? I don't immediately come. I hear T-Bone say that. I leave to go do something. I come back to give my opinion on what happened. When I come back, that's when the rampage started.
Well, we gonna talk.
Just heard T-Bone say he said that, so nobody can say that I'm making it up or anything like that. So
No, I was here with you, Cascade.
don't let nobody write you on the back end, Bell, and say, "Oh, T-Bone didn't say that." Cascades line. Don't let nobody do that, okay? Because I was here.
Was here all night. What do you want me to do? I
T-Bone.
dropped. I dropped a few times, royally.
So T-Bone, this is the Olive Branch. I just want to know from what you have witnessed and hearing right now. Do you think it's sabotage or? What is your hypothesis, if you will?
I don't really know right now.
Okay. Well, I won't be persuading or dissuading anybody of their opinion. I'm just going to be giving my opinion of what happened. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Oh, Spiffy said, "Y'all know when people drunk, they don't follow the rules." And T-Bone, you was breaking up. What did you say?
You can't really be drunk off 3 beers.
That's what I'm saying. He's 3 beers is just not. I don't know. And he's a pretty tall guy. He's pretty big, you know. 3 beers.
Right when he said he had 3 beers.
Yes. I
Said, well,
think
maybe
my
you should go to sleep.
internet's messing up.
Yeah, didn't you say, well, maybe you should go to sleep? Didn't you say that? Yeah. See, I ain't got the lie. One thing about me, and he said that he was recording. He was allegedly taking logs of what happened and all this and that. So, yeah, he took advantage, and that to me, that's sabotage. I think that him yelling at you was absolutely crazy. Okay, I might say I told you once, just once. So I'm not gonna say it more than once. Okay, thank you.
Rub
Yeah,
it in just a little bit.
Yeah, just one time,
you
right?
can't
Right,
help
Don. That's fair,
yourself.
right? Just one time. I
You
can say I
just
told
can't.
you.
You can't help yourself, Cascade. I know you can't.
Well, I
There's
mean,
nothing wrong with that.
I'm only gonna say it one time just to to open the conversation. But other than that, I'm not gonna rub it in.
Just to ruffle some feathers, but I don't like the topic. I feel like it would be an attack on a Red Room Blue Room member.
Well, I don't think he was representing Red Room Blue Room, so to me, I don't think it's a attack on a Red Room Blue Room member because he wasn't representing the conduct of a Red Room Blue Room people. You get what I'm saying? Why are you laughing? I'm dead
Because I'm
serious.
just wondering, like, how long. So, for how long was T-Bone and me, or who? Well, who was your last topic?
T Bone was, but this is an
Okay.
olive branch, so we don't need to bring that up, Bell. That's not important.
Okay, and how is that? Like, so it's just what you might as well just put Red Room Blue Room on it and just fuck with Red Room Blue Room all day every day.
Well, specifically, the difference here is that when I did talk about T Bone, I didn't mention Red Room Blue Room one time. Now did I, T Bone?
Mm, I got a phone call. My kid. 1 second.
Yeah,
Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet.
yeah, I'm not. But I just want the record to show that I didn't ring up. I specifically talked about um, I specifically talked about T Bone. Specifically talked about Bell and how I felt that there was a protection of Trey. I never actually brought up Red Room, Blue Room. So
I don't think he was
that's
drunk. He didn't sound like he was drunk, at least to me.
yeah. But that's why I'm saying it's sabotage, Don. Because what you pretend that you drunk, your judgment is impaired. Oh, I'm just so drunk. I'm just like, come on. We know this. We know the sloshed. We know the inebriation excuse, right?
Yeah.
No shade, T Bone, but you know how. Mm, can I say it, T Bone? Because I don't want to. I don't want to overstep my boundaries here. Am I allowed to speak freely?
What happened?
When YT people get caught, they do this thing of mental health or I was too drunk or they do the things, and I think that's what we're seeing here. So I don't think he had 3 beers. I think he had more than 3 beers. I think that he was continuously drinking while these things were happening. And I think he thought, hey, I think it'll be a good idea to sabotage Red Room Blue Room since I'm not treated like Trey, right? Because this started in your live, Bell, and then it continued over to T-Bone. So to me, it's a carryover. It's a layover. It's giving grievances with what happened. It's given. I don't want to use this word because it's a strong allegation, but it starts with the J and ends with the S, and that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I do think that there was sabotage, though. I mean, Bill, you seen how he tried to get himself involved in a conversation with T-Bone. That was just a meek, mild attempt to me. He wasn't being logically consistent, right? T-Bone easily. I mean, you hear me complimenting T-Bone, Bill. You got to know that this is truthful, right? Like, well, what are we doing?
I just, I
I
don't know
mean,
what the right thing to say is
he
anymore.
wasn't logically consistent. He knew for a fact that logic that he tried to present to T-Bone was piss poor. Okay, he knew that shit fell flat on his ass. But he felt in that moment what I think he felt was now this is me alleging what I think he feels. I don't know if he felt this way. I think in that moment he said, "Hey, I already came at Bell, so who's higher than Bell in Red Room, Blue Room, T-Bone? So now let me get into a quote unquote debate with the person who considers themselves the best debater. Let me get into a debate with T-Bone." I think that's what his thinking was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I'm saying that allegedly. I'm not saying that in stone, and this is my opinion. Okay. He couldn't come for Trey, right? He already made Bell feel bad. So he probably felt like, okay, check, check. And now he thought he was going to get a check on T-Bone, and it didn't happen. Mm-mm-mm. T-Bone, what do you think about my analysis here? No, Spiffy, I don't remember that. I wasn't there for that. Whose panel was that in? I mean, he was being phobic last night, Bill. You can attest to that, right? Sorry, Bill.
Wait, what? I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you you
I was
you
too
can't
busy. Trust me, Cascade. I was not paying attention to the live. I was trying to do other things on the back end.
So he made several comments about the way I sound, and then he made comments about what I have on, and so it was very phobic when he started to imitate the way that I speak, and so
Well, he
yeah,
said he's bisexual, so that makes it okay.
no, and that's actually not
No,
okay.
actually, he was
'Cause
upset that he was being called bisexual.
No, he said, didn't he say he was bisexual?
he did say that.
Wow.
He said that he was bi and pan. Remember, Don?
Yeah.
He said, Cascade, how can you tell someone who's bi and pan? Which I don't know how you could be bi and pan. Doesn't really make sense to me. But you know what? It's not like I'm in the community and I know better. So let's just let it fly, right? Because Ducky can just say anything's out of his mouth and people just believe it apparently. But that don't make sense to me. I don't know how you could be bi
No,
and pan.
JR. I wasn't listening. It was in the DMs, okay? Where he said that he was being called bisexual.
No, I said that he was being phobic, Bill. And I thought you heard me when I said that he was being phobic. I
I
didn't
didn't say
call him.
that. No, I was
I didn't.
talking.
I never said that he was bi. Don can attest to that. I said that he was being phobic for copying someone that he knows is in the community. Everyone knows, Bill. It's no secret.
I didn't know he was bi.
I didn't know that either. Bill, did you know that?
I don't think he is.
Oh. So you're saying that he was pretending?
I have no idea what's going on. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God,
I've never asked him his sexuality. It's none of my business.
T-Bone, do you know any other information if you're there? Is T-Bone gone again? I'm just trying to spin you guys up before I do my little 1-2. Does anybody know in the room if Ducky is by? Because he's gonna say he didn't say it. So T-Bone, you better be ready to have that recording on downloaded. Belle, do you have access to recordings?
He gonna pull that. I was drunk.
Yeah, that's not a question on.
Okay, so make sure that somebody has it ready because he's gonna exactly what Don just said is that he's gonna say, "Oh, I was drunk.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was saying."
And I mean, we don't have that
We have this.
question.
Bill, I don't know if in Albania you guys have a similar saying, but in America we have this saying called that a sober person never tells a lie. Do you have something similar like that in Albanian culture? I'm sorry, it's a Southern thing. It says a sober tongue speaks the truth. Do you have anything similar to that in Albanian culture, Bill?
Wait, one more time because I'm reading a DM. One more time.
Oh, is it him? Is he writing you?
It's not him. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's another one too. T-Bone is basically a reiteration of that. So basically, it is a drunk man's words is a sober man's thoughts. Do you guys have something similar to that in Albanian culture? Bill, 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 are you there?
I can't hear you.
I said, do you guys have something similar in Albania where it states that like a drunk man's words is a sober man's thoughts?
Yeah, not kind of. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, so he's gonna come up here and say that he was drunk. Hey, Queen, he's gonna come up here and say that he was drunk. You know that, right?
I guess.
And how you gonna
Yeah.
respond to him when he says he's drunk? How are you?
I have no idea, Cascade. It's something that hasn't even been talked about on the back end yet.
Well, I think that's the point. I think that's why it's sabotage because he knew that you guys. That's why I'm saying it's sabotage, Bill, because he knew that you guys had not had a conversation. You feel me? Like he's been with Red Room, Blue Room for how long? How long now?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Yeah, he didn't care if you guys had a back end conversation, right? He knows that you guys have. Don't you guys have a Discord, right?
Yeah.
So what would be wrong in saying, "Hey, T-Bone, Bell, I want to talk to you about this because I'm feeling some type of way." No, what he did was that he brought it to the public. He brought it to the public. Bell, that's sabotage. He knew that people were being paid to drop. He said, fuck that shit. And fuck their money. Fuck your platform. And fuck Red Room, Blue Room. I think that's what he was thinking, allegedly. And so, this is going to be the background today, Queen. Hold on. Because this is absolutely a story that is very, very crazy, I think. I think it's building up, in my personal opinion. And allegedly, Queen, Ducky is bi. He said that he was bi. Don heard him. I heard him. Belle said she didn't hear. T-Bone was asleep. Other people who were in the live heard him. I know August probably heard him. Lost Ones definitely heard him. I don't know who else was here in the chat that can vouch that they heard him. Oh, JR was here. JR heard him. He definitely said it. So there's too many other people who were here that heard him say it. So if he tries to come up here and say he didn't say it, then that would be a lie. Shantae's down there. See? He blocked August for. I mean, I don't have anything to do with the August stuff because I think there were some personal things in there. So I don't know. I'll let T-Bone deal with that. But I'm just talking about in regards to me. He definitely dropped me. How many times was it, Bill? I stopped counting at like 3 or 4. You don't remember? Bill?
Right now, I'm in the DMs. Talk to T-Bone. T-Bone, are you there?
Oh, wow. Who are you talking to in the DMs? Is it
Hold
Ducky?
on. No, Ducky's asleep.
Just like a drunk man, huh? Anyway, just for saying my opinion, August. That's what I'm saying. T-Bone said it was free speech over here. Right, that's what I'm saying, Spiffy. He sleep all right, just like a drunk man. Anyway, are you typing? Are you typing, Bill? I feel like I hear you typing.
No, I'm not typing.
Okay. So I know you care about this, Bell, so let's hear what you have to say.
Care about what?
This Ducky incident.
Listen, everyone. I feel like everyone has a bad night. Okay.
One has to Bell.
Yeah, but what the hell do you want me to say? I'm not gonna throw anybody. I
Bell.
won't do that. He's red room, blue room. Like the fuck you want from me? What are we
I
doing?
don't think he I think he's shown you that he's not red room, blue room though. That's the point. I'm not asking you to throw him under the bus. I'm just asking you to see that he's not red room, blue room. That's all.
Well, I think it needed to be explained to him more because he thought that he was able to do the same thing that Trey and T-Bone could
Well,
do.
that was already explained in your live though, Bill. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what fucking point he was trying to prove and to who yesterday.
Sabotage.
For fuck's sake with this damn sabotage shit.
You don't like it because it makes sense? I mean, I think anybody else can objectively look at this and be able to come to the conclusion of sabotage, Bill. I think you're personally looking at it and you don't want to call it out for some reason, which is understandable. Let's hear from SCS Lady, everybody. Haley, SCS Lady, how are you? I'm good. Given what you heard, do you come to the same conclusion as sabotage or?
I don't think Lady was
Oh,
even on the live, so.
okay. Don agrees, Bill. You know if me and Don agreeing there's something wrong, right? Me and Nick even agreed. Hello. When ops start agreeing, Bill, that's a clear tell sign, okay? The glass is see-through, Bill. The glass is see-through, okay? Transparent. Visibility. Overhead projector, Bill.
All right, we get it. We get it.
Okay. Okay, I just making sure. Don was here. Me and Don don't even have the same political affiliation, ladies and gentlemen, and we still came to the same conclusion. Imagine that. Imagine red room and blue room individuals coming together on such an atrocious act of sabotage. It's quite miraculous, I would say. What say you, Don? Is Don Patron, are you there? Can you hear me? He went to sleep too. Is everybody going back to sleep? Because I can just, skedaddle and go
Nah,
do my
I'm
thug.
here. I'm here.
What do you have to say about that?
Nah, I say like what I told Bill. I think that he was just uh I think he just got mad that he got dropped and just went on a rampage.
Yeah, that's the sabotage I'm talking about. We agreed. Me and Nick agreed. I mean, never in a million years, right? Never in a million years would I said that I would agree with Nick, but I did, and it's such a shame that I had to. But I mean, hell, it was the truth. Mm-mm-mm. I hope y'all do not deny yourself of this one, okay? Don't do it. I'm gonna go ahead,
I
lady. I'm
don't
sorry.
even. No, I was just saying I don't know what happened last night. I took my black ass to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
it's
Um, I'll send you a follow request because I'm going to tell the story of what happened, in my opinion. Okay? I was there.
Okay.
So, yeah. This is the background. I don't know if you've seen it. Hold on. Dougie sabotages red room, blue room. Very simple. Very simple.
Because Belle left me in here with these ignorant minds. So upset. Bella, you owe me back taxes. Some bullshit from last night.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
No, we don't sleep.
Oh my God. I went to bed.
I got like 5 hours of sleep.
It's better than most nights for y'all. Good Lord.
Is he gone?
Yes, he's gone. And you left me last night in charge of this shit.
She was going through it. Eddie
Wait,
was like,
lady,
"We
what time?
can't talk about that."
Who's live, lady? Mine or T-Bone's?
T-Bone.
What time did you leave?
About one.
Oh, you missed.
You
Shit.
missed a lot.
Girl.
That's why I go to bed.
Oh
God.
my God.
What?
You left at one. That was nothing. You should have seen the rest of the show. I mean, it wasn't that bad, was it, Dawn?
That wasn't that
But I
bad, but it
thought
still was a lot.
Red Room Blue Room wasn't supposed to be drama, Belle. I thought they was just supposed to be debates. But now every time I wake up in the morning, I'm playing catch up to the overnight drama.
Listen. It's debates with a little bit of twist. And you know, the nights, we don't know what the nights are going to bring us, okay?
Apparently, you don't.
Nobody's going to be debating
To
at
be
3 a.m., you know?
to be fair, I was awake all night and I didn't catch a lot of it, but I also was working. So
There you go. See, look
Point
at
out Belle
KB.
was being
KB,
messy this morning.
I was
Yes,
being,
Belle was. Yes, you were
no.
being messy. Yes, bold. Did I hear what I really thought I heard? Bold. Was that true, Belle? You were being messy, and I'm calling you on your messiness because you sure did.
What the hell? Like, can you blame me? Didn't they fucking just bring that shit up or said that I accused them of that shit?
So Belle was being messy this morning.
I mean,
Miss. I'm never messy. Mm-hmm.
Belle's one of them pretty petties. She does it the pettiness wrapped with a pretty bow. So
now hold on a minute. I just couldn't believe it because it was just brought up in Dana's live like a few days or nights ago, right? That I had been like, apparently I accused them of something like that. No, I didn't. I mean, I don't remember saying that.
I don't even know what she was
I mean, I
asking about
might have
because I was
like,
sleeping. Because
I
I
might have
do
said
sleep compared to the
something
rest of
like,
you.
well,
I don't
yeah.
even.
So
I don't know what happened. I
and
was
then
sleeping.
I get like, yeah, but last night I was sleeping when this shit went down. How the fuck? What? Why is it? I don't want. I don't know. Why I gotta miss the good shit?
I don't know. Maybe you
But
should put
it's
your
true.
live. You should let Belle
Wait,
since it happened on
but hold
live.
on. So it was true. It was true.
I don't know. I don't know what you're even talking about. I just wanted to point out you were being messy. I was sleeping. I
Oh my
sleep.
god, you're gonna play that game? Well, I was told it was true this morning, so.
I was sleeping. So Belle, I'm gonna request that you
is
put your live on YouTube so that
it
we
on
can see how
YouTube?
messy it was.
I mean,
Is
I
it on YouTube?
guess I could do that. Whew.
Yeah,
because
I don't
I
even know what you
come
were
in
asking
here
was
in the
true.
morning and I got like caught up on one topic, and then I heard the same person involved in a whole nother side. And I was like, wow, this is a big net that's being thrown out. And now I'm back, and now the net's even getting bigger. Like, I just wish we could all just pay attention to the midterms are in 6 months, and half of y'all don't even know who's running in your state. But, just say. But what's this accusation about my friend Miss Bell? I came in and heard my friend name being dropped.
I don't know.
You know,
What friend,
okay.
Julie? Julie, what
Ducky,
friend?
me and Ducky are friends.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Becky was doing a whole lot this morning because I was listening on my way to work. Ooh, man, I missed bells, but I was just in here. Mm-hmm.
Because I go to sleep. I'm old. Y'all tell me 3,000 times a day how old I am. I go to bed at night. Mm.
It sure did get a little messy. It got. I mean, not. It was. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Cause I mean, that was a mess, but that was like some serious shit. Whew.
Mm. I mean, because I'm not, I'm just me. I don't join anything, but I really enjoy the blue room debates. And because I do, I support, and I did. I mean, I always thought that Ducky was red room, blue room. So, but I fucks with Ducky because I've known Ducky for years. He used to come in and argue with my Republicans. But I do have a question about the back screen. How is it fair for that young man to be being tried and his classification isn't represented at all? Like I don't feel that the jury is represented correctly. Like I don't. At first, I mean, I believe that it was self-defense for verse 1, but I'm just looking at the breakdown of the jury right now on the Mr. Anthony case, and why didn't his lawyer make that, you know, fight for him? Anybody?
Because his lawyer is a white man.
But but wouldn't you think that a white dude would know that this young man that is being accused of what is it, 1871, shouldn't have somebody that can relate to the inequality and the bullying that this young man was going through with those four individuals?
I mean, I really don't know like what to say about it. Because to me, I would say something that would be different from other people. So my only thing, and sue me, I don't give a damn, right? Um, this is just another prime example of white people not understanding racism. Like there's a reason that we ask for the jury to have some type of diversity and minority to it, because the consensus so far is just based off of what's been laid down, is that he's already going to be found guilty because of the jury and their bias. It would be a miracle unless Mr. Howard has ice in the veins and he is one of the best damn defense attorneys that we've seen on the planet. Um, we know how this case is about to go. We don't even need to look any further.
You know what was surprising? I never thought that the case with Mrs. Chow would have came out with a not guilty verdict, though. Are they trying to cause more division in this country by letting Like you have Jordan Hill that was a blind man could have seen that Corey should have been held accountable. Even the federal police in Mississippi said, no, we're not going to let this go. So you have that case. You have the case with the Popos in Grand Rapids where they were found self defense. I mean, it's just like, uh, are these planned events like, or is it just that there's just the Catholics shouldn't open those portals to hell?
They're not planned events. The ruling, however, you can make an argument that those are planned, but like the events themselves aren't necessarily planned.
I'm venting it.
What?
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I want to speak about the jury,
Yeah, they know.
man. Uh,
Yeah, they know.
so you have to understand what the population of Collin County is. I live here in Dallas County, right? So the population of Collin County isn't a very big population of BOK people. So the likelihood that he's going to get multiple BOK people on his jury was, I never, and I've been following the cases last year. I'll debate this case every day. I never was pushing, or I never thought 1 minute that he's going to get even two BOK people. Now, did I hope for at least one? I absolutely did. I absolutely did. But I wasn't surprised. I did get what I wanted. I wanted Indian on the jury, and I got three of those. I'm so excited about that. Um, not only did we get three Indians, but we got three Indians and the Asian lady. And so I'm excited because we do have a representation of minorities on the jury. Not only that, the people in Frisco, the Indian people in Frisco, right now they are under attack by white T men in their county. Just on Tuesday of this week, they had a protest at Frisco City Hall where white T men were there with their pew pews and masks and bulletproof vests. They were antagonizing those Hindu Indians. They brought out a bowl of bacon and was passing it around, telling them to eat it. They was very disrespectful. And one thing about that community, they are a very close knit community because they are under attack. Bill Paxton, who is the Attorney General of Texas, he sent out a petition to have the mosque that they were trying to build in the mosque in Frisco shut down. Right. So they are having their liberties stepped on right now in Frisco. So they understand the plight of the BLK community in this country, especially under this presidency that we have now. So I'm excited about those three Indians on their panel, on their jury. And I think Carmelo has a great chance of walking. Great. My excitement has just went up exponentially. Yeah, because they were educators, they were school teachers, and that's the reason why they said, they didn't think they could be partial, seeing how they would probably look at Carmelo as one of a kid and not be able to, look at him separate from, independent from the actual trial. So that's why they were struck down.
Thank you. I was just wondering what the reason was.
a lot of the questions that they were asking and a lot of reasons people were getting struck was the one question: could you see yourself putting him in jail for life? And a vast majority of them, out of that 600, could not say yes. They could not say that they could see themselves giving him a life sentence. So this case is it starts today. The opening statement starts this morning. Matter of fact, but again, I think the defense is doing what he can with what he has, and it's the prosecution's job to prove that this was not a self-defense case, and we have to watch, but be mindful of what we are putting out to everyone. But the defense attorney did try. Even though he's a white man, he still fought for that young man, and he's been fighting for him ever since.
Yeah, Mike Howard has gotten people off on murder cases before. So yeah, Mike Howard's pretty tried and tested. Not only does he have Mike Howard, but he also has a guy by the name of Toby Shook, who is a former prosecutor here in Dallas County. That alone should give you a lot of hope, because he was on the other side of the aisle where he prosecuted people. So he knows better than anybody how the tactics that prosecutors use in order to try to convict somebody. Not only that, but Toby Shook was a defense lawyer in a high-profile case here in Dallas with Amber Geiger. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the case for Amber Geiger, but she was the white T cop who walked inside of a BLK man's home, in his home, and unalived him while he sat on the couch and ate a bowl of ice cream. And her
Yeah, I
defense
remember that.
was she thought it was her home. Now, any other normal person probably would have been up S Creek. He was able to get her 10 years. 10. So I think the fact that they have a combination of Mike Howard, who is a great defense lawyer, a former prosecutor like Toby Shook, who's well versed in the antics of the tactics of the prosecution, I think he has a superb team. And hey, man, I think Carmelo got a great chance, man. When I say great, I mean a great chance here.
Do you think they overcharged intentionally?
Absolutely, they overcharged. They overcharged because it was the county was the city was they was trying to satisfy the outcry in the city. A little boy had just been unalived, and the community was out crying out, and they wanted some kind of vigilante justice. And so, in my opinion, they definitely overcharged it. Now, in my opinion, what do I think the charge should have been? Maybe criminal negligent, or maybe manslaughter. And when I'm saying manslaughter, you figured out what I'm saying. Uh, but to charge him with M1, saying that he knowingly and intentionally did it, I think that's a far reach. Now, with that being said, can they go for lessers? They definitely can. Can a judge instruct the jury during his jury instruction period phase? Hey, you guys, if you guys can't agree on this, then hey, you can agree on this. He can definitely do that. But yeah, I definitely think the prosecution overcharged in a hurry to satisfy the community that was in outrage.
Yeah, but what else if they would have charged him with? Because they can't charge him with second degree and they can't charge him with manslaughter.
Well, we don't have degrees here in Texas, so they could have charged him with criminal negligence, and they could have charged him, like I said, when I say manslaughter, uh, just pronounce it differently. They could have charged him with that.
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Are
So
you guys familiar with the
what
case?
should he?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What should he have been charged with?
I just told you he should have been charged with either criminal negligence or manslaughter. Are you guys familiar with the Case and Allison case?
Yes, I'm a little familiar with that one too.
So the Case and Allison case happened in Texas as well, at a schoolhouse where a kid brought a poker to school and poked a guy umpteen times and unalived him in the school bathroom. The jury in that case, It was a white T boy and a Hispanic. The white T boy did the poking. The prosecution charged him with the same thing they charged Carmelo with. The jury were considering giving this boy 6 months probation. Okay. The judge said no. So they broke it down from that, from the M1, and they charged him with the same thing I just said, criminal negligent. They gave him 2 years for that. And let me be very clear, right? This guy, Casey Allison, and the Hispanic guy had an ongoing beef that had text messages where they talked about fighting. He went home, got a long bladed poker, brought it back to school the next day, and poked this guy multiple times. And he was only given 2 years for that. Now they ended up giving him 8 years for the weapon enhancement charge for having the poker on school grounds. So he got a grand total of 10 years. And right now, as of right now, Thursday morning, they are appealing his case. So if he can get 2 years for that case, where that's clear cut premeditated, and he poked the guy multiple times, Carmelo, and he had a poker that was illegal for him to have. Carmelo has a great chance. Number one, because Carmelo's poker, well, I'm not going to call it Carmelo's. The poker that was used was not illegal for Carmelo to have, based on House Bill 1935.
In that other case, did the dude pass away?
Yeah, he passed away. Yes, that's why he charged him with criminal negligence. A side. Uh,
He must
uh,
have had a good lawyer then.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, but I don't think you heard what I said either. He was a white T guy, and the guy who passed away was Hispanic. So there you go with that. Um, but he got 2 years for that. So Carmelo and Austin did not know each other, so there was no premeditation. Carmelo didn't poke him up multiple times. It was the one poke and he ran. It wasn't illegal for Carmelo to possess the poker. It wasn't a poker that was over the size that's determined illegal. And Carmelo was assaulted several times. So I think Carmelo has a great chance of getting off of this, just like for being found not guilty.
Did the other guy claim self-defense?
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did claim self-defense.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Because I think Carmelo got an uphill battle, but I
I
don't
mean,
know how
every
things work in
self-defense case is
Texas.
an uphill battle, right?
Well, yeah, if it gets to that point, yeah.
I don't think there's like many self-defense cases you can say, well, yeah, that's an open and shut. I think because in this case they wouldn't charge you, right? If it
Yeah.
was an open and shut case of clear self-defense, no jury would charge you. Like right now, if someone came in your home while you were asleep and you pew-pewed them in self-defense, you wouldn't be charged because it's a clear case of self-defense.
It still
Yeah,
makes
it
me
was.
nervous. It still makes me nervous that you said there's only one black juror.
There's no black jurors, not one.
There's no black juror. See, that makes
No,
me
ma'am.
nervous. Even though, because I mean, not to sound like it sounds, but it is what it is. Asian communities are known for leaning more um white adjacent. It just makes
Yeah,
me nervous.
you're right about that. But I'm not even worried about the Asian lady. I'm more excited about like I said again, the 3 Indians, because like I said, just this week they were attacked. Just this week.
But you said it was in Frisco.
Yeah.
In the isn't the trial in a different county or a different
No,
city?
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh, it's in
Frisco is
Frisco as
yeah,
well?
yeah.
Okay.
Frisco is a Porter County. Where
Okay.
where where, where this poking took place was in Frisco. So these are his peers. These are the people that make up the jury on that juror. So Frisco is a Porter County. It's Frisco, McKinney, Plano, uh, Frisco, McKinney, Plano. I think it's all County and Allen.
I'm just hoping that, I mean, from when we were talking last week about this, I'm really hoping that they release the videos. because I don't, something in my mind, and maybe it's my own bias with it being a young black man. Something is telling me that the way that the information has been relayed to the public, or what has been coming out to the public, is not accurate. I mean, they make it sound like I said, like it was some, West Side Story fight scene, and he just like jabbed him. You know what I mean? Like to me, anything could have happened. There could have been a tumble that he could have fell on him. It could have been
Mm.
any situation. Like they just made it sound like he pulled out the poker out his bag and just did it. You know what I mean? Like I
He
Yeah.
don't
said
see
he
it
did
being
it.
just as
Well,
clean.
no, he
No,
didn't
no.
say he did it. He didn't say he
He
did
did
it.
say he did
I'm
it.
saying
No,
I'm
he didn't,
saying that,
sir. He did not. Uh,
That's what the police reported. He
well,
said, yeah, I
police
did it. He
reports are
shouldn't have
not
touched
well,
always
me.
right.
well, let me explain to you, sir, what he said. He said, "I'm not alleged. I did it." He never said I poked them, right?
I didn't say
So
that. I said he said that he did it.
yeah, but when you say that, we got to be very clear because you might have someone in the comments that's listening, and they're gonna go back and say, "Well, I heard on the panel that Carmelo admitted to poking him." So we have to be very clear what we're saying. Carmelo never admitted to poking him at all,
But he did.
sir. He did not.
Where do you see that in a police
Yeah,
report?
can you
And
show
where
me
did you
on
see
what
that?
page he said I poked him,
That's what the police. He didn't
sir?
say no. He didn't say I poked. He didn't use those words.
Okay,
He did say, yeah, I did it. He shouldn't have touched me or something like that.
no, it's not what he
Or
said,
something.
sir. That's not what he said. So what he said was, and I'm not trying to be condescending to you at all, so don't take my tone as that. I'm passionate about this case. Like I said, I live in Dallas County. I've been following this case as it happened last year, and so there has been so much misinformation, even on Carmelo supporter side. So even when it's a Carmelo supporter, I correct them like they were saying at first. It was a clique cleaner, and I make sure I correct them because I don't want them going somewhere and repeating that, and then some they are attacked for spreading misinformation. So what Carmelo said was the officer said, "I have the alleged suspect," and Carmelo repeated, "I'm not alleged. I did it." Now, let's be clear about that statement. Number one, there was no body cam on that can corroborate that. That's what Carmelo said. Number two, um, uh, him saying he did it, to me that doesn't acknowledge that he poked him. What he could have been talking about, because at that time Austin wasn't unalive. He didn't unalive until an hour later. So Carmelo never knew if he was unalive now or not. So he could have been speaking about, and I'm just speculating at this point, like we all are. He could have been alluding to the fact that, hey, I'm not alleged that I'm the one who got into a fight, right? Um, he did say, to your point, he did say, I told him not to put his hands on me. And he asked the cop, would this be considered self-defense? He also asked the cop, would the kid be okay? But I think it's important to take notice that there was a police scanner that was released. I know if you can download like police scanners in on the app, and you can listen to like the police scanners. In the police scanner, you can hear the cop saying, I have the alleged suspect. What you don't hear is Carmelo saying, I'm not alleged, I did it.
And that plays a lot into, it plays a lot into how the public has taken this and just gone.
I mean, well, if he's taking the self defense route, then you can't say that, oh, he didn't do it.
You're right
Because
about that. You're right about. So you're absolutely correct about that. If he's taking the self defense right, you do have to acknowledge that you did commit a crime. You're absolutely correct, sir.
I think just more will be cleared up, as we were talking about earlier, like once the videos come out and stuff. And I find it, like I said, it was weird that nothing got released. I don't know. I've never seen, and maybe it's because I'm not a parent, but I've never seen children with this much self-discipline to not release anything that they've recorded or anything
And,
that
and
they
you know
they
what?
took their phones.
But see, that's I don't understand how they were able to do that. But see,
Yeah.
but to your point, so I live in Dallas once again. Right after this Carmelo Anthony case happened, there was a school pew pewing in Wilmer Hutchins, right at a school where a BOK kid went inside of a school and pew pewed the school. Uh, Can you want to take a poke at how fast that video was released to the
Probably
media?
24 hours.
Yeah, within the week. Why? Because it perpetuates the narrative of the picture they have for BOK guys being these YNs.
Right.
Um, why if it shows Carmelo right just outright in the wrong, wouldn't it be advantageous for the prosecutor to show
Mm-hmm.
the public so hey, we can show without a shadow of a doubt this is not about Ace, this is not about this is about a guy who did what he was supposed to do. That way I wouldn't be up here talking about it. We will be
Mm-hmm.
able to see clear cut that Carmelo was in the wrong, right? Why
Exactly.
haven't they
But
released that?
we've
But
agreed on that since we've been on panels together, sir. We've said the
they don't want
same
to.
thing.
They don't want to poison the jury with like
so
What do
releasing
you,
everything.
but that,
so
you, go
So
ahead,
once
sir.
again, we see cases all the time where they release it in that, like I just told you in Wilma Hutchins, the case they released that, and it's the jury of that's going to be hearing that case in that saw the video. So
But
I don't think
they would much rather that not happen and let all that play out in court than for like something like that to go viral, and then now you can't find jury members who hadn't seen like videos of it, or because once it get out to the public, like people can easily edit stuff out, or change the narrative on things of that nature. It's a lot better to just have it neutral in a court with people who haven't seen it and let them make their opinion versus the public at large.
I mean, you're right, Don, but like, if in fact what you're saying is true, and I agree, that's a first.
yeah, really, that is a
That's a
first.
first. Because like I said, like uh, we get information and videos all the time prior to, you know, court cases, and like all people are doing is reading documents that they're getting off of they're not getting them off of primary sources, and they're becoming opinion pieces, and people are getting them confused with, actual court, or police reports and things. Just like the other day, they were saying like, oh, they took that money and bought a house. Like I think it was on T-Bone's panel. I think it was yesterday morning. They got mad because they took $700,000 and bought a home. Like I don't know if anybody has been through the home buying process before. It's not going to happen that fast. I mean, just misinformation going out left and right. And that's why I don't understand when people come up on panels and they say, "Oh, well, this is what happened, and it was a this, and it was a that," and I'm like, "How do y'all even know this? Nobody has seen any footage, nothing." And I mean, that's why I'm like, wait until it comes out. Just wait. And like I said, I'm even freezing my own bias until the video comes out. If it came out that this young, like he was feet away from Metcalf and pulled it out and did a 1-2 step on him, okay. He he got, but it
I
could have
wouldn't
been
be
any
upset about
situation.
that. That
No, I
wouldn't
mean,
that wouldn't that wouldn't change my mind. Now, if
no,
it
I
came
mean,
out that Carmelo was just he got up and unwarranted touched him,
right,
poked him, then yeah,
exactly.
he out of there. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was an unprovoked situation. But as I said the other day, I have nephews and nieces, and they're black in America, and you know what? I put something on their books. I'd rather you be alive. If that was a situation and you got two large, and I don't know the height and weight differences between the two
220,
twins.
220, 6'2". Carmelo was like 5'10", 160, 170.
Oh my God, look at the weight difference. They would have tore him up
And
for
he
no
he also was
reason.
dealing with the injured shoulder. So he was in essence he was disabled. I mean, he had a hurt shoulder, so he wasn't at full capacity to defend himself.
I mean, it's just terrible. Like, but I'm hoping that, and this, you said this is the same judge I mean, the same attorney that helped that
Yeah.
cop.
Toby
I
Shook
don't
with
know.
the Toby
I
Shook
don't
got
know
Amber
how to
got
feel
off.
about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, then you also have to remember too, this is a white woman police officer too,
Yeah.
not a young 17, 18-year-old black male. You know, like that also, because I guarantee you, if it had been a black female officer or a black male officer and did the same thing, it wouldn't have been, I don't think it would have been the same outcome.
Well, you know what? I have to pull out a case where there was a BLK. There was a BLK cop on a BLK man in Mesquite, and he pew pewed a guy. He got off. He got he definitely got
Are you
off here in
serious?
Dallas. Yeah.
Wow.
My
Like
cousin,
I said.
you can look this case up. Her name was Tatiana Jefferson. It was happening in Fort Worth, Texas. Uh, her neighbor called to do a welfare check because it was the front door was open, and because it's hot, it gets real hot in Texas, like in 110,
Hmm.
115. And we country out here, right?
I remember
And
being
it's
in Killeen. I
oh well,
remember
yeah,
it.
then. So it's country out
Hmm.
here. So and Killeen is a safe town. It's an army town,
Hmm.
and her neighbor called to do a welfare check on her, and normally when they do a welfare check, they come knock on the front door, and hello, anybody here? We're here. Instead of the cop doing that, Aaron Dean, he walked around the side of a house and was looking through the windows. Now, if you don't know someone's coming to your home and someone's looking through your window, I know me. I am a avid pew pew collector. The first thing I'm going to do is arm myself, and so she did.
Amen.
She armed herself, and the cop pew pewed her while her nephew stood next to her and unalived her in her home. It took 3 years for them to give this man 12 years, I believe, 12 or 15 years. I can't remember. They declined and charged him with murder, and they gave him, I believe, either manslaughter or criminal negligence.
You think it was because they couldn't land on a M1?
Well, if you know about Fort Worth, Texas, Fort Worth, listen, it can't get no aces in Fort Worth. People think about Collin County. Let me tell you something. Fort Worth was one of the first. Tarrant County was one of the first counties to implement the no texting while driving. Tarrant County was one of the first counties to implement if you get caught with a pew pew, that's a mandatory year in jail before you go to court, or when you go to court, like what before you actually your trial date, it's a mandatory year in jail. Uh, so Tarrant County is very strict. It's a blue county. They hate Dallas County. They say we too soft out here. Uh, the cops go out there. So Tarrant County is a very hard place to claim self defense or to try to get justice if you're a BOK person.
Hmm.
So
I'm ready to see what happens.
yeah, I am too.
You
Because
know.
like I said, I'll stand on 10 toes with my chest out about this. If this evidence comes out that Carmelo was just on bad time, unfortunately, I teach my kid. I got 3 boys. I
Hmm.
teach my boys if whatever your consequences are, whatever the actions of your consequences are, you got to accept those consequences.
Hmm.
So if you go up and mess up somewhere, as long as you can accept what comes with that, hey, that's on you. So if Carmelo went up there and he did something he was not supposed to do, then he going to be a big boy and go sit down for a while. I don't have no problem saying that, but I
No,
don't believe that's what happened.
something's telling me it. And like I said, we haven't seen it, so like I said, I'm speaking out of my own personal bias, and I have no problem with saying that. But so, I mean, in a country where we have um, young white teens being, released because of affluenza, from unaliving people for a joyride, and we have black young white college students being released after 90 days in prison because due to a grape behind a dumpster because we don't want to see a young man's life ruined because of a night of fun. I just feel like the justice system is tilted a certain way, and it's just easy for people to twist situations to fit their narrative. We got young white teens driving across state lines with pew pews saying that they're protecting businesses that they have absolutely nothing to do with and getting away with it. The only thing that's really honestly giving me hope is freaking the situation with Chud right now. because that judge is not letting his foot off his neck, and I really am appreciative of that. I just
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, but then think about that. So they gave me hope, but then when I saw the Ricky Chow case, that hurt my hope.
oh yeah, no, that was ridiculous. But you know what though? The people of that town, they're not letting their foot off the gas either. They're boycotting his they found out he owned a restaurant and they're
Uh-huh.
boycotting outside of the restaurant. That gas station ain't gonna get another dime or that, the corner store is not getting another dime. I live in Atlanta, Georgia by way where I grew up in Decatur. And there was a racist gas station owner that was horrible to the community that he served. And every day there was a problem. He didn't like anybody coming in. Like you open, I don't know if y'all are familiar with Candler Road, but
I've
I
heard
mean
of
it
it.
wasn't yeah, it wasn't the nicest place, but it was community. Like people knew each other, everybody knows everybody. And this gas station was right on the main road, and when I tell you that this man he jacked up a 13-year-old kid, they torched that place. No other businesses next to him was touched. It was only his gas station that went up in flames.
I'm so upset with the BLK jury who got up and said, "I just can't I can't send a brother to jail." Like, okay, so from a integrity standpoint, that's you're supposed to disclose how you feel so you can remain unbiased.
Hmm.
Do you think those white tea people did that?
Mm-mm.
Absolutely not.
No,
But why would you get your butt up there and say that? Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Jury. I mean,
Maybe he was trying to
it-
get out of jury
yeah,
duty.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
people that don't
yeah,
want to be on the jury. They know exactly what to say that's going to get them disqualified.
yep. And and I've heard the argument all day yesterday. I've heard the argument all day, and I can see some. I heard the argument all day yesterday. I've heard the argument all day, and I can see some. I don't
My
know, man.
grandma used to get some of her jury duty all the time. And I guarantee you, half the shit she said, she knew that she exactly what to say, so she didn't have to stay. Um, I'm just saying, there's people that don't want to be on a jury, and they know exactly what to say that will make them be disqualified.
Yeah, and like I said, a lot of people made the argument yesterday, and I can't disqualify it. I just, I don't know, man. I mean, he could have did that in the questionnaire. He could have disqualified himself in the questionnaire. But for you to unsolicited, open your mouth and vocalize that, like no one asked you that. But I heard the pay isn't good. I think they pay like $20 the first day, and every other day is like $58. And you're missing work, you're missing your money. So in this economy, we can't afford to miss any work or any kind of money right now. So, hey, I just hate that he did that.
Hmm. I just hope that I'm just hoping we get some clarity. Like at this point, I want everybody to just see it so that we all have clarity. Now we'll probably view it with different lenses because some people, I mean, like Floyd back in 2020 was clear cut, and there's still people that said it wasn't the knee that took him
Yeah,
out. So, and that was live, shot right there with somebody's phone. We all watched it, and people still say it was Ruggs. You know, people are going to try to twist everything to fit a narrative that they want. That's why I've even said I'm waiting to be quiet, but I just feel like situations in a enclosed space, I just feel like I don't think it's going to be what everybody is saying it is. Like I don't think it's like I said, I don't think it was like you know, walk in and have the intent to just do that, especially if you
Absolutely
don't
not.
know anybody.
like you have a Chud case. You have people that's trying to justify what Chud did. You
Right.
have people who try to justify what Kyle Rittenhouse did, and we know. But the good thing that gives me hope about Kyle Rittenhouse case is, the real reason why Kyle was able to beat that case was because the judge determined that the pew pew that he used, even though it was illegal for him to possess,
Mm-hmm.
the barrel of it wasn't long enough to make it illegal for him to,
Mm-hmm.
make it illegal. So they tossed it out. Yesterday, Mike Howard got in front of the jury and told the jury that it was not illegal for him to possess a small poker on school grounds. If that was not true, the judge would have reprimanded him right there on the spot, and they would have told the jury to strike what they just heard.
Mm-hmm.
The prosecutor did not fight back on that. So hopefully there's a possibility that they throw the poker out, even though people say, well, the poker was what unalived them. The pew pew was what unalived the people in the Kyle Rittenhouse case, but the judge threw that out. And so if they can throw the poker out and just focus on exactly what happened, I think Carmelo will have an even better chance of beating this case.
Well, I'm hoping that this attorney. I hope you said he's good. I hope he takes every bit of you know legal precedence that he can find in this country and use it, every single piece,
Uh, wh-
especially Rittenhouse.
so while they did determine, that's why they threw the pew pew out, because they said the barrel of it wasn't long enough to make it illegal. That's the only reason why it wasn't used against him. He was never charged with it. In fact, they didn't charge him with it. They ended up charging his friend. I think his name was Daniel or something like that. They ended up charging him with the pew pew because he was the one who purchased the pew pew for Kyle Rittenhouse.
Okay, do you see the comments?
Yeah.
Miss Wawa's down there. I believe she's an attorney too. She said yesterday. So,
Wawa is.
it was interesting to hear her talk and her perspective. It was refreshing to hear. Well, it's refreshing to hear when you attorneys come up and speak. Like, it's good to hear because you get, you know,
Yeah, from a legal aspect, a legal perspective.
legal perspective, and it's good to hear. I just worry for this young man. I worry for
Oh, of
him.
course, we know because we know we've seen it time and time again. I mean, just like yesterday, even prosecutors. I watch court TV all the time. Even prosecutors, former prosecutors, excuse me, were discussing the fact that you cannot use self defense and pew pew somebody in the back. Like in Texas right now, if someone breaks in my home or breaks in my car and they are running away, I cannot chase them down and pew pew them and then argue self defense.
I think we have that same law here in Georgia.
But from my understanding, in South Carolina, you can pursue a person that's running away. From my understanding,
I don't know, and maybe it's just me, but and this is probably a little off the conversation, but I don't understand why people open businesses in communities in which they do not trust and in communities that they do not respect. I don't understand that. Now, I'm just I don't understand that. You know, if you feel like black people are such a menace, you know, why not just open up in a place where you feel like your business will thrive better? I just don't understand that.
well,
Or
unfortunately,
sell it
because
to a person that lives in the community. It's just
unfortunately, it's because I have an old video that probably came out. I don't know. I would say probably the 50s or four. I don't know because it's in black and white,
hmm
and it's called how to sell to an N word. In this video, they show how the black a BLK person has to feel important, and the way they feel important is to dress a certain kind of way, and they show how to like how to sell. Like, hey, you want to make sure you tell him, hey, you look important with these clothes. So when you look like, so I work for the company I work for is owned by Warren Buffett. If you ever seen Warren Buffett, he looks like a regular Joe Schmo on a corner. You would not be able to determine that man has 1 ounce of the money he has. He does not dress. He does not wear any Gucci. He does not wear any Prada. Now, I'm sure if it's an engagement, maybe, something like that. But on a regular day-to-day basis, you would never catch Warren Buffett in anything named brand. Maybe outside some Walmart or Target clothes. So they know. It's why in the Asian community, they sit up in our communities because they know we're going to, um, buy from them. They set their beauty supplies up in our community. They set up their nail shops in our community. They set up their swap meets in our community because they know that we will come and spend our hard-earned money. And then they take our hard-earned money and then they go back to their community and they circulate that dollar within their community and strengthen their community and build up homes, schools, and their own businesses. Like in where I live at, it's a place, and I'm sure they have a Chinatown everywhere, but this place they have in Carrollton, it is so magnificent. Oh my God. They have everything in this shopping center and it's humongous. It's like an amusement park and it's all Asian run businesses and it's beautiful.
We have something like that here too. A mall failed, and they took over the mall and just opened up all of the Asian businesses. I thought that was cool, but I don't think that it's a. I just never thought that it was an advantageous thing for us to support um, stores that don't support us or you know try to convict us of get us convicted of crimes. There's so many other places they could open.
I'm excited, man. I'm hopeful. I feel like Carmelo today is gonna be the day. Today's gonna be the bombshell day. I don't know. Did you watch the case in Allison? The case of Anthony case in Florida with the white tea lady who unalived her daughter.
Oh, Casey Anthony,
Yes.
yeah,
Did you watch the
yeah.
case?
I remember it. I remember watching bits and pieces of it and then watching, oh my goodness, what's the attorney that started her show and she used to call her Top Mom because she never wanted to say her name. Oh my
Uh,
goodness, Nancy Grace. That was who
Yeah,
it was.
the blonde lady.
Nancy Grace. Yeah, I watched a lot of her stuff and I, she's on TikTok too. Not Nancy Grace, but Casey Anthony. She's on TikTok now.
oh, sure.
Yeah, but I
So
remember that.
I followed the case, right? And from the beginning, the dad, who was a former cop, him and his wife, they were, avid, standing behind their daughter. She wouldn't do this, but they did raise concerns. They did. They was recordings that were released, asking her like, "Where is she? Where is she?" Um, and they stood behind their daughter. Day one trial, I'll never forget. The defense brought out that the dad was SAN Casey Anthony. My jaw dropped. I said, "Wow, they're about to play her as a victim."
Mm, mm, mm. In case Nancy, I just saw what Wawa's comment was. She's a PI now. Like, is she trying to be the new John Walsh?
Oh, she's
Like,
a
what the
PI.
fuck? I
Well,
don't
Casey Anthony's a
understand.
PI.
That's what Wawa said down in the comments.
Wow.
Like, you trying to be John Walsh? Your son goes, your like his son went missing, and then he started working with investigators and got a TV show. Is that what you think is gonna happen?
Hold on, Wawa. You saying Casey Anthony's a PI or Nancy Grace? That's crazy if she's a PI.
Mm-hmm.
But I guarantee you, people who patronizing her are probably white tea men, just because of, she was so hot to them. But that's crazy if she's a PI. Like, I wouldn't trust her to find my keys. She probably lost the keys.
That's just craziness. That's why I feel like sometimes, well, not sometimes. That's why I feel like this country doesn't. I want to get out of here so bad. And the plan is to do that in the future. I don't want to do that, but I feel like it's not progressing the way that it should for me.
You know, I say the same thing, right? I say that. But then I look over places across the water and I say, well, man, it could always be worse.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go to those places either. Like there's a lot of places that Black Americans thrive once
Yeah.
they leave this country.
I know
I
Tina
would
Turner
say
went to,
you're gonna
huh?
find problems no matter where you go.
Yeah, I remember Tina Turner before she passed away. She moved to Australia.
Hmm.
It was Australia or Switzerland? I think it was Australia. And she said it was so peaceful over there. Like she never came back to the States ever again.
Tyra Banks lives over there now.
Oh, she said
Sade
she's,
moved to France.
yeah, a lot of people are going to Bali as well.
Thailand,
Thailand,
Barcelona, Spain. They say Spain is good. We thrive there. There's small pockets in Mexico
yeah,
that
I
Black
would,
people thrive
yeah,
in.
yeah. Yeah. I remember maybe 10 years ago they was doing what they was called the Blexic, the
Hmm.
BLK. It was like
Blexit.
Black Exit, yeah.
Yeah,
And they were going to Mexico. I remember they was doing that.
right. And there was a big thing that was coming back in 2019 before the vid hit, and people were doing the return, and they were going to Ghana. And my little
Yeah, I remember
tinfoil
that.
hat being on, I really do think that's why COVID hit because Ghana is giving still giving
Yep, homes and money.
free citizenship. Yeah, and I think that I would say the government got scared and said, nobody's leaving and locked us all in here. I really do think that in the back of my brain. Sometimes I just sit back and say, wow, if we were able to, between 2019 and 20, think about that, as many people as we want to, travel back and see where our ancestors' last footprints were, and then not having to come back, people would have lost their shit.
Um. Good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
I'm not gonna hold you. Typically, I I have the tendency to troll and stuff like that, but uh, I woke the fuck up this morning and pissed myself off. So I'm just not in the mood to troll today.
Well,
Troll
let's
what
not
side?
troll.
What
Let's
you say, friend?
You troll what side?
No, neither. I just get on here and typically I bullshit, but goddamn, I'm gonna just be transparent with y'all, and I'm embarrassed to even admit this, but this morning I woke up and smelled my underarm. These bitches is not hidden. I am
Oh
pissed.
my God. Here we go.
No, I'm serious. You ever smell? You ever had that man? Ooh, no.
No, sir. I
Y'all gonna
took a
drop them now or what?
You don't have to, cause
I'm
I ain't do
not.
nothing. I ain't even do
Um,
nothing.
how about this? Let's have a real conversation. If you could move anywhere out of the United States to bring yourself some peace of mind, where would you go?
Oh, thank you for asking.
Somewhere with
Uh,
a shower.
no, I really want to move to Egypt. But not like. I'm talking more like east of Egypt, like by the Sinai Peninsula.
Okay.
But on the way, so what I'm gonna do is for my first peace of mind to design my property in Egypt, I'm moving to Malaysia, into Kuala Lumpur.
I heard this a beautiful place, Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah.
I know they have their issues, but I heard it's beautiful. And Darren, I know that. We all know that you can't run from it. But you know what? If you could do something to help yourself, I think that speaks volumes. I don't know. I don't know because I don't see there being like this country is telling us every day we're not wanted here. We're not respected here. Every day they make it where I mean, hell, the the $1776 billion slush fund that was just shot down, excuse me, was just unalived on the floor, was a clear indication that money is there, but it's not for us, right? Like that was a slap in our face. No. Yeah. Yeah. They're telling us every day they don't want their tax dollars going towards reparations, but they were so okay with this. And the only reason why I believe it was unalived on the floor was because black people got hip to it and there was attorneys that were coming out on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook and coming online and saying, "Hey, we're going to show you how to get it. We've already done the research on portions of it, and when the rest of it comes out, we're going to flood it." And they were like, "Oh, hell no." And then that too then opens up legal precedents for reparations. Yeah. So they already knew that was going to be an issue. Hmm. And I don't know how people are good with this. Hmm. 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 Mm, correct. Mm, that's sad. I just daily, like I wake up every morning and say, "What today?"
Yeah, that's how I am. Like, as much as I dislike Trump, I get up every morning and look at my phone to see what asinine thing he has said today that's going to make me laugh. Like when he say stuff like, "No one knew about Juneteenth till I talked about it."
I
Like,
remember going to festivals with my friends, as a kid, you
and
know.
I'm in Texas, and so you have to know we know about
Hmm.
Juneteenth, and nobody if nobody else does. Now I do know a lot of people in northern states they don't celebrate Juneteenth because it's not for them. So I
Hmm.
understand that.
So horrible.
Or he made the comment about he had more people at his at the Washington. What did he say? Than Martin Luther King did. Like this guy is infatuated with trying to compare himself to black men. I just don't understand that. Like I don't. Well, I do understand it because they have always felt insuperior to us, right? And I'm not gonna go on that tangent. So let me just digress on that.
Hmm.
But back to Carmelo, man. I'm excited today. I'm waiting to hear, the bombshell testimony. I want to know from the defense mouth what Carmelo told them, what really happened.
Yes. You
I
think they're
think
gonna put him on the stand?
I would think I think so. I think it would be in his favor because no one else can really vocalize and articulate how you felt that day but yourself, right? We saw Cal Rittenhouse get up there and do the ugly cry. And I mean, he did a great job. And, maybe they helped him out. But I just think Carmelo, and then some of the jurors even said when they was doing it yesterday, they said that they just find it'll be hard for them to find him not guilty if they don't hear him speak. And of course, the judge has to push back on that. Just because a person doesn't speak, that's not an admission of guilt.
Hmm. Well, they have the right to get up on the stand,
Yeah, they had
correct?
it right.
Hmm.
But I do want to hear Carmelo because I do want to hear. I want to hear his own words because Carmelo is he's a meek young man, right? And I always say this: if Austin and his brother would have tried that 20 miles south in North Dallas, they would have got this. If Austin and his brother would have tried that 20 miles south in North Dallas, they would have got a real YN that they want to paint Carmelo to be. And first of all, he wouldn't have had no poker in that bag. It would have been a pew pew with a switch on it,
Hmm.
and he would have switched cheese all on boys for messing with him. So Carmelo doesn't have any tattoos. Carmelo is a working kid with a high 3.7 GPA. He graduated magna cum laude. He's in college now. He saved someone from being unalived. You can't hear anything bad about Carmelo, right? So I don't believe. So I want to hear Carmelo get up there and speak with his voice, and I want to hear him say, "I was scared." I just want to hear him say it.
I think he can. I think we'll be able to deduce that too from the video. But like I said, we have to see it when it comes out, and we'll be able to. No, you're good, honey. It's bleach.
You don't have my powers, Miss Witch.
No, we can't.
Oh, your
T-Bone
private.
can't. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's paused. We can't bring anybody up when T-Bone is
Oh,
paused.
okay. Okay.
Can you text him, Bill?
He probably went over to Cascades Live if he saw that comment from Miss T.
Do y'all think Hunter should take a stand?
The brother?
Yeah, the Hunter brother. Yeah.
They're going to bring the, you know, they're going to do that for sympathy. His twin is gone. He's going to recount it the way he remembers it. And and also depending on what the video shows, I don't know. I would imagine they would bring him up, but I, I think they will. But we won't know that honestly until the until we see it because it may not be
T-Bone,
the most advantageous.
sorry, I'm gonna send you another one. I'm gonna try and make it smaller to fit the screen. I don't know why. Just 1 second.
I think the defense has to be very careful if they do put Hunter on the stand how they cross-examine him. But once again, Toby Shook, being a former prosecutor, he plays chess, not checkers. But the defense just can't go on the tangent and just go off on and grill him on the stand because you do still have to show some kind of compassion and empathy for him. The fact that he is a quote unquote grieving twin brother. So and they want to paint the narrative that he unalived in Hunter's arms when we know that's not what happened. Um, so I think it would bode well for the defense to speak to Carmelo and to Hunter because I would want to know why. And people say, well, he didn't lie. His story, he just added more and more. I want to
Hmm.
know why you added more and more. Were you coached? What did you mean in your first interview when you said we got into altercation? what part did you pay? Because a lot of people think all Hunter's involvement was just him saying, "Hey, what's your name?" and that was it. That's not all. That wasn't all his involvement in the situation.
I want to know what the issue was and why he couldn't go under the tent. I want to
Because
know
we
what the
know
real
other people's
problem
on the
was.
tent.
Hmm. Go under the tent. I want to
Because
know
we
what the
know
real
other people's
problem
on the
was.
tent.
Hmm.
Because we do know there were other students that was
Right.
not for Memorial under the tent as well.
I want to know why they singled him out.
And to your point earlier you made about the poker, so I try to be as I try to have some kind of open mind, right? Now I can go on a whole bunch of conspiracy theories, but I also have to bring up plausible scenarios, right? That are very plausible. And
Hmm.
so, number one, my first plausible scenario is there is a picture out right now, and I have the picture of Hunter with a black folding poker in his pocket. How ironic that it's the same kind of poker that's described in the arrest report.
Hmm.
Now, we do know when they made one black poker, they didn't stop. They mass produce them every day.
Hmm.
It's just ironic that that would be the same unaliving poker that unalived your brother, and you have a picture with it in your pocket. So here's my scenario. Scenario number one. I believe that Carmelo, after being told, no, I'm not going to leave, because they said there was a back and forth between Carmelo and Austin.
Hmm.
Maybe Austin couldn't, skirt Carmelo, and Hunter saw it, and I guess he maybe thought Carmelo might give Austin a run for his money, and called himself trying to poke Carmelo, and next thing he poked his brother on accident.
Hmm.
To your point, you said he fell on it. I can see that. I've argued that as well. It's wet
Hmm.
outside. It was on wet bleachers. It's very plausible that he could have fell on the poker. And number three scenario is, let's just say, because I don't believe Carmelo possessed the poker, but let's just say Carmelo did possess the poker. We see in the arrest report where it says Austin grabbed Carmelo. Now, if you have a poker in your hand already and you got it sticking out, like, hey, don't come towards me, and I run up on you, can I run up on you and poke myself?
Hmm.
I absolutely can.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Like
like if you
like
got a poker,
accidentally, like
yeah,
he felt like he was running towards him, and then it went the other way.
yeah, no. So like, if I got a poker right now, like, hey, don't come up. Hey, man, step back. And you
Hmm.
like, what you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it? And you run up on me anyway. Your body weight and
Right. Okay.
your momentum could cause you to run up on this poker and poke yourself.
I got that. Okay, I got that. I thought you were saying like you holding it yourself and you hurting yourself.
No, 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 no,
Right. You holding it yourself and you hurting yourself.
no, 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 no.
Right.
I mean, those are three very plausible scenarios.
It'll be interesting to see it though, because hopefully, I mean, you'll still have the naysayers that'll try to twist it and turn it how they want to, but to be able to see whatever. No, Tony, we're just going through possible scenarios because nobody has seen the video yet. So we're
No,
just
no,
we're just
Tony, I
running
definitely
through
blame Austin.
possibilities.
No, Tony,
Oh,
let me be very clear.
oh.
I definitely blame Austin. Had Austin put himself in that position, whether my scenarios be accurate or not, at the end of the day, Austin put himself in that position to be where he's at now. So yes, I definitely blame Austin.
I'm not blaming him. One, because we have not seen the video, and like I said, I'm keeping my own bias, um, away from because I haven't seen it yet. But I do understand that because we haven't seen it, there are different there's different plausible situations that could have happened. Like I said, people think that Carmelo just walked in there like a thug and had it out, and that's what they're making it sound like. He just picked somebody at random and just poked him. That's the way that the narrative is being run around here in in a lot of places, in a lot of spaces. So I'm waiting to see what the video shows. But I understand your thought process as well. That they didn't have to start with that young man. They could have left him alone. They didn't have to bully him and try to push him out of the tent. They didn't have to
Yeah.
do that. You know, they could have just let him sit there until the weather got better, and then he could have left. But like I said, I want to know why he was the one that he was singled out when there were other students from another school underneath the tent. I don't understand why they picked him out of all people.
Well, Tony, he shouldn't be locked up. Period. He should be given his rights afforded to him to be innocent and proven until proven guilty. So you don't have to be locked up just because you're accused of a crime. You have the
Okay.
right to make bond, and that's what he did as a right as a citizen. Now, if he go to court and they determine he was wrong, then he had to suffer his consequences after that. But as of right now, he should not be locked up. Period.
Why would you
I
say he should be locked up, period, with like very little information on what's going on? Like, we don't have the evidence yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and I've said that from like day one, just talking to people. Like we haven't seen. I don't. That's why I don't understand where people are running with the narrative. They haven't seen anything yet. Like nobody's seen anything. They're just speculating and then using their own personal bias to
Yeah,
make
they're
up
they're
a
doing what
situation in their head.
the gentleman at the top right was doing, just making hypotheses of like, oh, this
Hmm.
is what could have happened, or that because in that last scenario, yes, Austin would have been like the person at fault there, right?
Hmm.
But in the other scenarios, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know, having that strong of an opinion saying, oh, they need to be locked up for life with where's the fair trial?
Yeah, I think that people don't care about a fair trial. I think they only care about a fair trial when it's when and like I said, my own biases. I feel the same. Like I feel
Okay,
like
Tony. So with that logic, anybody who's being trafficked
look at
and
that. See, no.
unalives their person, right? They should be locked up for life because
Well,
they took a
it
life.
doesn't it don't matter about he doesn't consider him a person. Look what he
Yeah,
said.
we did. So his true feelings just came out now.
Right.
Yeah, so
He
we see
doesn't
what
want
it
him to have a
is.
fair trial. He just knows that
Yeah,
a young black man killed a young white man, and because of that, he should be locked away.
Miss
It
Witch, are you
has,
able
and he
to
doesn't care anything about situation.
Miss Witch, are you able to remove that comment? As a matter of fact, I'll tell
I
you
can
what.
actually remove it.
Hold on, don't remove it. Don't remove it. Don't remove it. I got something real quick. Uh,
You try to take a screenshot.
yeah, there we go. Tap dance. We're gonna see how long your count is up.
Uh
Thank you
oh.
so much, Tap Dancer Tony.
Oh, look, Tony, you're making friends.
We're gonna see how long your account is up, Tap Dancer Tony. Next time you're gonna change your name to Moonwalking Mike.
I don't know.
Indica.
Where do you think he is?
Yeah, you know whose live I'm talking about. I need him to fix that topic because it looks like it says Carmelo Anthony found not guilty.
You think that I have more ability to get T-bone than you do?
You actually
I
have the
thought they
most.
told him to go to you know who's live.
Oh, there we
I
go.
don't
He
know what's
popped.
going on. I'm just reading the damn comments.
Oh, he's
Okay,
here.
hold
Okay.
on. Let me try.
T-Bone,
T-Bone, come back. This is Indica. I have the power to bring you back.
I sent you another one. It should be perfect for the screen, T-Bone, the other
Sim
one.
Sim Solomon.
Belle sent you something on Telegram.
Oh my gosh. Tony, I'm starting to think you have like a vendetta against Carmelo here. What did he do to you?
He
He
does.
has a vendetta against black people.
Yeah.
What did poor Carmelo Anthony do to you?
He sees that a black man took out a white man, and he feels like he should just be locked away for life, no matter what the circumstances are. White
Hmm.
lives should not be taken by anybody.
Yep. Yes, Lord. He has been out on bond for over a year, actually. It's been over a year now.
Is the trial televised or is it a
No,
closed?
I wish it
No,
was.
okay.
No, no, it's not.
I think
It's
that might be for
so
the
unfair
safety of
that,
him.
like, no joke, it's so unfair that this trial is not televised. I mean, we barely
They're
know
doing it for
anything,
his
like, no joke,
safety.
besides the witness testimonies and the police reports. That's all we know. And I feel like people should have been able to see footage. I mean, they've been able to show us footage of really, really, horrific shit before. I don't understand why we couldn't see any footage on this.
Well, they're protecting him. They're
You
I don't
protecting
think
him.
it's
understand
because they're
how.
protecting him, though?
I don't
I
think
do.
so.
I think
Let me
they're
say why I
protecting.
don't think so. You know those BOK kids that grape that little girl. Oh, I forgot what city it was in. It was like maybe like 7 or 8 of those. It was all BOK kids, and they grape and assaulted like this little 2 or 3 year old little girl. They snatched her
Oh
hair
my
out of her head.
God.
You remember that?
No, and I'm glad I don't.
Well, they showed this little girl. This little girl couldn't be no older than maybe 12, but they definitely showed her in court.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. What case is this?
Well, the case I'm talking about, where they raped the little girl, snatched her hair out of her head. Let me look it up for you real quick. It happened this year, I believe. Let me see.
Oh, well, they need to
Where
be
do we
under the
live?
jail.
Are we in
Under the
America?
jail. No, we it's gone to hell in a handbasket, babe.
That's not the new one I sent you. Is that the new one I sent you, T-Bone?
No, that's the old one. I don't
That's
need
the old one,
T-Bone, are you
T-Bone. I
here?
sent you a new one. And I made it green to match the background here. Like, what's going on? Can you, what? It comes out good on my end. See? Look. It even shows red room, blue room at the top.
Yeah, it was in Cleveland,
What?
Ohio. She was a 5 year old girl in Cleveland, Ohio.
My girl QB's in here. QB!
Yeah, the little 5 year old girl, she wandered out the home, and it was two juveniles, a 9 year old boy and a 10 year old girl. So she was 10. She wasn't even 12. They charged them with attempted murder, rape, felonious assault, kidnapping, and strangulation.
Then they showed the boys and
No,
and
they
them.
didn't show the little girl, and it was so sad. I felt so sorry for the little girl because they showed her in court, and she was there without any one of her parents. That messed me up.
Can I get the? Is there a name? What can I search?
Yeah, search. Is the name of the county is Cuyahogah.
CUIAHOGA.
Uh,
Falls?
huh?
Falls?
No, county prosecutor. It says,
County. Yep.
yeah, it happened September 13th, 2025. I'm trying to remember what her name was.
5-year-old
Yeah, she was 5.
raped.
Oh my God. I can't look at stuff like that. I can't. The way that my mind is set up, I just can't. I won't sleep.
And they showed the little girl. They showed the girl who did it, and she was on at the bench, where the defendant sit at, and she would just shake her hands, and she would just twiddle her fingers back and forth, and you can tell she didn't understand the severity of what was going on. But like I said, once again, what really really ate in my heart, man, that not one of her parents were there to support her or just be in court with her. Not one.
Well, I'm going to read this. On September 13, 2025, a 5-year-old girl in Cleveland was lured lured to a field, severely beaten, and sexually assaulted. 2 children, a 9-year-old boy and an 11-year-old girl, were charged by the, I can't even read that, county prosecutor office with attempted murder, rape, felony assault, kidnapping, and strangulation. What would make a 9 and 11-year-old do something like this?
Yeah, you
Okay.
got to wonder what's going on in their home for them to even do something like that.
So they weren't like
That's what I'm
15 boys.
saying.
Okay. I didn't understand. Like it's not better, but I just now I got an understanding of who is involved. I'm still sorry as hell.
You got to realize that some humans are just really fucked up
The
from the
5-year-old
get
was
You have to
go.
be.
autistic.
Well, I can't say that they were effed up because they're kids. So they, at some point you don't understand right from
Not.
wrong, right? Now, had they been like 13, 14, 15, I can give a little bit more. But at 9 years old, of course, at 9 years old, you know what you're doing is wrong. But do you know the severity of what you're doing, right? Uh,
I think humans are
But
just
but
going to be
but
evil or not.
but the thing is, though, I feel like at that age, right? If you are uh, the grape part gets me there. Do you understand?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Right. So like at that age, right, to commit that kind of crime, right? There's got to be somewhere where it's either happened to one of those children. Do you understand? Or some
Yeah, that's
kind
what I
of
said. Yeah. So what are they watching in their home? These kids
yeah.
have these cell phones these days, and you can pull up anything on a cell phone.
This is wild. This is wild.
But now let me point you to another case. The case in Florida where the white Tila boy just raped and unalived his own stepsister
Oh
in
yeah, that
Florida,
on the cruise ship.
and they let him go home.
Yeah. So what you say
Now
about that, Tony? I saw that case. I
they let
saw
him
that.
go. They let him go home because they said he don't understand what jail means.
Wrapped her up in some blankets and towels and threw her under the bed on a cruise ship. Like, really?
Listen, I've been locked up for less, way less.
You awfully quiet down there. Awfully quiet.
Oh my god, it's irritating me. The picture's irritating. T-Bone, are you there?
What is it supposed to say?
Carmelo Anthony trial and Rick Chow found not guilty. So I thought we could speak on both cases. The Rick Chow is the guy that unalived the boy on the right.
Right.
Yeah, I sent you another one, T-Bone, that should fit perfectly in the screen. Because it looks like it says Carmelo Anthony found not guilty. Everybody's gonna be like, when did that happen? When the trial is happening right now. I thought I'd put the two of them together. Is that the one I sent? Is that the other one? You gotta find a way to shrink it, T-Bone, because there's no way. Look, it's perfect on my end. Oh, okay, perfect. There you go. Yep, there you go. Still can't see it.
I'm actually planning on going to the trial today myself. I'm just getting myself ready.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Getting some on the scene correspondence.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I did have
And
another
also, I just want to
one.
show Carmelo that we stand in solitude in support of him. I really want him to see that. We don't blame you, Carmelo. We don't, because if it had been my son, I get my son has had a pew pew since he was about 10 years old. His pew pew is in my closet. He has never touched a pew pew ever, ever without him and I being at a pew pew range or us going into the woods somewhere and pew pewing, like, squirrels or something like that. He has never touched a pew pew. I have 6 kids, and I own several pew pews, and not once have my kids touched a pew pew. Got close to my pew pews at all. My sons carry pokers. Uh, my son even carried the poker to school up until this year. Last year, his mom was, she was scared, and she was like, "Hey, I found this in his backpack." Now, I don't know if did he forget, because my son does play football, so I don't know. Maybe he had it. I don't know, but when she saw it in his backpack, she was like, "Hey, I don't want him taking it to school no more." So I told him don't take it to school. But my son carried pokers, and I would tell my son, and I gave it to my son with the understanding, if someone bothers you, you use it to defend yourself. I have 3 daughters. 2 of them are in college. I gave my daughter pokers and pepper spray. One of my older daughters, my middle daughter, she said, "Well, Dad, do I gotta poke them?" I said, "You poke the ass
Poke and
if they
twist.
touch you." She said, "Dad, I'm gonna hurt them." I said, "You better get them.
Yep.
Don't let nobody bother you."
Maybe he should do the picture and I should do the words. So the picture on one side and I should have the words.
Tap dancing Tony, listen to me, man. Men like you, I have absolutely no respect for. First of all, you're a person on TikTok with a fake picture,
Yeah.
right? Your name tells me a lot about you as a man, right? So you're probably somewhere in your mom's basement, somewhere, probably living off a woman, or in your boxes right now with no job, and you're sitting here in the comments being a comment warrior, like I call you, comment cowards. So people like you, I don't take serious, because I'm a man. I am a real man, and anything I can say to you, I can say to anybody else to their face. Now, what they decide to do about that is on them. But I'm not a. I don't bite my tongue. Okay.
Said more like a
Why
leased
don't
couch, not rent a center.
Tony, why don't you come up, Tony? Let's discuss the cases.
He's afraid somebody's gonna recognize his voice and call his employer at McDonald's.
Yeah.
He can't work the fries no more. Probably. 'Cause he
Where
hooks
do
his
you
friends up
guys
with free
come up with
fries.
this shit, Spiffy? Like, no joke. Where do you guys come up with this stuff?
I mean,
What the
it's what
hell?
they do, man. I mean, it's not hard to deduce these type of people and their background. Because even men who have opposing views, they come up and they express their opposing views like a man. And they say, "Hey, this is why I think Carmelo is guilty." We have an articulate conversation, back and forth banter, and we go on about our way. Cowardly people, they say things behind closed doors that, as you just stated, that I wouldn't say to his face, that you wouldn't come up here and say to our face.
No. You
Why
know,
can't I
Belle,
find.
this is
Yes,
this is what it is, okay? And you're a business owner. I'm a
yes.
business owner. And there are some people that don't run their own businesses. They're unhappy with life. They got to go clock in for a Jamal or a Keisha, and they don't like that. So before they get up and get ready for work, and before they brush their teeth and wash their ass, hopefully they do that. They come online and they have to get that aggression out because they know they can't say this stuff in person to their supervisor, Keisha or Jamal. And then they work through the day frustrated and angry because they don't run nothing. And then they come home, they have their 6 pack of beer, and then they get all angry on TikTok all over again. That's what they do. It's a
Yeah,
cycle.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
They girlfriend, somebody took their girlfriend. She chose a BOK guy like me.
Oh yeah.
I'm 6'2". I think I'm handsome, and maybe you're out of shape, and you haven't seen a gym in forever, and your income is at minimum $7 an hour, and you wanted to play sports, but you weren't tall enough, and
Mm-mm.
you wanted to be smart in school, and you just wasn't. And you saw some BOK lady, probably a woman at that, probably made you feel really, really small.
Hmm.
And now
Yeah,
you're upset.
he had a crush on a girl named Monica in the 8th grade, and it just didn't work out. And she picked the brother
She
over.
picked, she,
Oh,
yeah,
Shaky,
she
that
picked Tyrone.
yeah, instead of you, Mark. I mean, I think that's probably what ended up happening.
And so that's why
I
we don't take your
guarantee it.
comments serious, my guy. We don't take you
Mm-mm.
serious at all.
Spiff, is that other, you know what, still going on over there?
I'm staying out of it. Like I said, that's why I took my black ass to bed last night, Dale. It's starting to go crazy. I said, oh no, I don't get into dramas. I stay out the drama. And then yeah, oh yeah, and I'm gonna need at least $9.95 from you today for you leaving me and have to handle this.
I'm
They had
sorry.
me in in your box last night and I didn't
Oh,
like
I
it.
put you there.
Oh, oh, see, look at you. You did it.
I love you in
I
this
didn't
box when I'm not
I
here.
didn't listen and I do my very best to mod. I don't mod in a lot of spaces, but I'm just like, y'all trying to get this brother place kicked? You trying to get him kicked? No. Shush. Nope, and nobody wanted to hear me. I was
I
like,
did.
oh,
I
okay.
remember I had to leave because
Mhm.
I had a thing to do, but
I need some eggs. I want something breakfast. I want some coffee right now. I'm being
I'm making
lazy.
coffee as we speak. Do you hear
I
me?
want a
As we
big old
speak.
cup of coffee. I'm getting my inventory ready for sales, so I'm taking my time to go to my office this morning, and I really
Oh,
just like,
could you give Tony a job?
no, I cannot. He doesn't want to work for a monkey. He can
Well, can you
stay
take
with
him?
his $7 an hour job at, put the fries in the bag, bro. Like, I really just, no, sir. Nope, it's a lot of work, and I'd rather pay my own people. How about that?
Well, can you just take them through the process like
No, I
they do us, like
cannot.
they're going to hire us, but they really
No,
not?
cannot. No, I cannot. I don't even want to waste my time. He probably don't wash his legs, and we support a clean environment. Can't do it.
Wow.
Cannot do it. Will not do it. Cannot do it. See, look, he don't work for monkeys. Don't worry, and you won't be.
Hey Toby, hey Tony,
You stay in
have
the
you ever shaved?
basement.
Have you ever seen what a monkey looks like when it doesn't have hair on it? It's interesting. You should see. I'm sure Miss Lady. Let me look at her picture. I haven't. Let me see her picture real quick.
Mm.
Oh, beautiful, luscious lips.
Yeah, and I didn't pay for mine. Belle didn't pay for hers either.
Oh, okay. Last time I checked, those monkeys they have those real thin, paper thin lips.
Mm. No, he won't come up here, so it's fine. In other groups they mute you, but you're actually driving some engagement, so we're gonna let you talk your shit in the comments. But we would mute you until you came up in the box. But I'm gonna let you keep talking because you're moving the conversation.
Yeah, you helping the algorithm. It is engagement.
Uh-huh. Pardon. Mm-hmm. You're helping out your fellow black man. Way to go. Why don't you gift too? Why don't you do that?
Yeah, I just can't wait. And the only thing I hate about it is that we don't get to know what's going on until the end of the day. Because even though they did allow press to be in, you know what? They might let press come out and report during the lunch hours. That would be
Yeah, they
great.
probably come out on a break.
Yeah, that would be great. Oh my God, I can't wait. I'm about to go up there, but even then, with me going up there, they're not going to let me in because they lock the doors at 9 o'clock sharp. Um, but yeah, they gonna have recess,
Hmm.
and so I'm just on them because I can't wait for someone to come out and say in that video they showed in court today, you see multiple people attacking Carmelo. That's gonna be the end of the story.
Mm.
You know what I've had a problem with in this case is the fact that Carmelo hasn't had the who's who of support that I call them. You know how you call lawyers ambulance chasers.
Mm-hmm.
I call these activists spotlight chasers. The Ben Crumps and the people like that. Uh, Ben Crump should have had his butt down here for this young black male.
Is he on that? I think he's on that grandmother case with Tim Horton.
Well, I know he's on the case with the BLK woman who got attacked by the police officers. Did you see that?
Oh, well, yeah, when they kept punching her and
Yeah,
she was off her medication.
yeah. He's
Yeah,
on her
that was
case. He walked her
crazy.
through the courtroom the other day. She looked disheveled, and of course, once again, we got to present an image. Because I don't know if you noticed, but Carmelo cut his hair off, right?
Say what?
Carmelo hair is cut off.
No.
Yeah, it's her. He has a low cut hairstyle,
Mm-hmm.
and based on the people that's on our side that follow it, um, they said Carmelo also looks like he lost maybe like 10 or 15 pounds as well, which is a good thing because it's going to appear to the to the jury. Look
Mm-hmm.
at this little small framed little cute boy because Carmelo looks like a little boy. He doesn't have any facial hair. Um, he, like I said, he doesn't have any tattoos. He does not look like a menacing person if you were to see him. If I saw Carmelo walking down the street right now, I'd probably say, hey, man, you need a bottle of water or you need
Mm-hmm.
something? I wouldn't, now some BLK kids I see walking down the street, I lock my door and be like, hey, man, get out my property. But Carmelo will be the guy I will let my daughter date. And I'm a
Right.
very overprotective father.
You think that, okay, so like he had like a pretty high GPA too, right?
Yeah, 3.7. He should have graduated magna cum laude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But never been
3.7.
never been in trouble before.
Never been in trouble. Now, in his bond hearing, they did bring up an incident that happened in February the 4th. Now, we don't know what that incident was. They never specified it. But obviously, it was something that happened that I guess he got in some kind of trouble, but we don't know what that trouble was. But other than that, we don't know. Carmelo does not have a criminal record. No one has ever spoken ill of Carmelo. His manager at Foot Locker got on here the other day and spoke about how he was such a nice gentleman, quiet kid. He came to work every day, kept his
Mm-hmm.
head down, and worked hard. Of course, you know about the case in Baton Rouge where he saved the little girl from drowning. Um, so, by all accounts, Carmelo was a good kid, man. He was a
Mm-hmm.
good kid.
Well, all of that will speak. Like they're gonna like he's not an issue to society. He's not he's a good kid. He has great grades. I'm sure his teachers will speak up for him. They'll probably
Yeah,
pull all of them, his community, and then with that, that's literally, I'm really believing that's why they haven't released that damn any footage. I really do, because I don't think it's gonna work out to the prosecution. I really don't. I really don't. Something is telling me, like my sixth sense is telling me there is something that they don't want us to see. They want the negative speculation to run around. They want it. They want that. They want that negative narrative to float around before any other information gets out.
yeah, because they would have released it by now. If Carmelo
Right.
had did something wrong, I'm telling you,
Oh yeah. No, I'm with you
yeah,
100%.
they would have. Man, look at this savage, look at this thug, look what he
Hmm.
did, guys, look what he did, and it would be the fact that they have. To me, in my opinion, I think they did that purposely, intentionally to keep the people guessing, speculating. Because they didn't want the people to think, well, he was just defending himself. He really was. I mean,
I
we've
think it
seen
was.
all these cases like, where, BLK people have been in the wrong
Hmm.
and they released that video within hours.
Hmm.
Like the same way with the Miss Anna and with her it was at the donut shop. They tried to release the video, but the video is very redacted and edited, right?
You talking about it, the Tim Hortons?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, even her daughter even told her daughter said, "Listen, They told me they are going to edit this video. She said we have the real copy of the video, but you could clearly watch the video and see there's a glitch in the video because there's one frame where she has a purse on, and then you see they show another a video, and it's still going at the same time, but all of a sudden the purse is no longer in the video.
I have to watch it again because in my personal opinion, you come up in my face, and maybe that's what they wanted people to feel. Like I have to watch it again, but you come up in my face over a coffee and you put your hands on me, you getting, I don't care how old you are, you getting a two piece and a
You hear
biscuit.
me? I tell people all the time, I don't care how, if you love your kids, listen to me, because I don't play with kids. My
Hmm.
kids don't play with me at all. You know, I respect my kids, they respect me. I have all three of my kids that have graduated this far. My son graduated this year with a magna cum laude with 3.7. All three of my kids have
Congratulations.
graduated. Thank you so much. All three of my kids have graduated and attended college. My first daughter, she attends Grambling. She's going to school to be a neurosurgeon. My second
Okay.
daughter attends school. She's going to A&M. She's going to school to be a nurse practitioner. My 18-year-old son just graduated a couple of days ago. He's going to school to be a computer engineer. So my track record when it comes to raising my kids, and none of my kids have ever had a fight at school. None of my kids have ever been arrested. None of my kids have ever been caught with no schmugs. None of my kids, none of that.
That's beautiful. That's
So
beautiful, Mr. Tony. That's
thank you, thank
beautiful.
you. It is, Mr. Tony.
Ain't it? He don't even want to hear that.
Oh, you a
But
T-Bone,
you
you
do a
a
good
Aggie?
job with wrapping them burritos, though. You keep going. You keep doing your
T-Bone,
good
you a
thing.
Aggie fan? You know exactly when I said A&M. Yeah, my daughter, she just finished her second year of college. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, T-Bone said no, he is not an Aggie fan.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fan of anybody that wants to pursue a higher education. Me, I didn't like college.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
I did not want to do college. I went to college for a year because my parents asked me to. I wanted to travel the world. I wanted to see things. Um, and so I went for a year and then realized it wasn't for me. Like I knew it wasn't for me. And then I joined the military.
Oh, thank you so much for your service. See, look at this woman
Don't
up
you ain't
here.
gotta thank me for my service. I will
Yeah, I
just
do.
say I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Um,
Because we
I
got people
did
like
it.
Tony who wasn't
I
there.
did it
He's
because I
not
was
man
broke.
enough to stand up and join the service.
I joined for 12 years,
Oh
was
my God.
activated twice, and
Wow, you heard that, Tony? You heard that, Tony? She activated twice to protect people like you.
I'd be afraid of you being a veteran and you talking about me and we side by side and you calling me a monkey. But I guess that's freedom of speech. I wouldn't trust you next to me. You probably take me out faster than the enemy would. I've never, like we knew who they were when they got there. We knew who they were. Didn't trust none of y'all. Y'all worse than the Taliban. And if TikTok dropped me for that, okay. I'm fine with it. I
They gave
spent
you a
my
ban?
time out. No, not yet. But I'm sure it's coming
Oh, okay.
because I said that. I apologize, TikTok shop. But if I gotta sit down for 10 minutes, I'll sit down for 10 minutes. But
What branch of the service were you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I was in the army.
Okay. Um, Tap Dancing Tony, the Navy, uh,
Good job. And then
yeah.
you still come out racist.
Well,
You
I
serve with
understand
black
why.
sailors, sailors, and don't tell me you were a corpsman, because that really scares me. That really scares me.
He
If
probably
that's how
got
you feel
he probably
about your
got a dishonorable discharge, most
yes,
likely.
if that's how you feel about your fellow man and you serve side by side black soldiers and sailors and Marine Corps and airmen, Um, yeah.
Yeah, I remember taking my oldest daughter to we dropped off at Grambling. I boo-hooed for maybe, oh my God, I cried so hard. I mean, I had snot coming down my nose. It was just like a so like full circle moment. First of all, with a HBCU, first of all.
Hmm.
Second of all, I'm there with my whole family. We all, I was just walking through the campus, high five all the parents, like, hey, good job, y'all did it, good job, dad, good job, mom, y'all did it, y'all did it. And I was crying so hard. One lady came up to me. She said, "Sir, are you okay?"
Like I can't believe this.
Yeah, I said, yeah. I was there with my son at the age at that time. He was like maybe 15, and so just because college is a whole new world. It really is a whole
It
new
is.
world.
It really is. I enjoyed it for what it was, but it just wasn't my scene. I never felt like I needed to pay somebody to learn. I never wanted to do that, and I knew that from a young age. I didn't want to pay anybody anything to learn something, and that's always been my thought process.
And I mean, billionaires never went to college. That's the thing I had to tell my son
Uh-huh.
because I didn't think my son was going. He really shocked me at the end because he's into like electronics. So I thought maybe he was going to do something like maybe go work at an electronics store or like get something like
Hmm.
that. And so we was having a conversation. I was like, hey son, well college is not for everybody. As long as you find your trade and do something that you can always take care of yourself and make you some money at the end of the day. He was like, Dad, why you think I'm not going to college? He said, I'm going to college. I was like, oh shit, okay then, okay son, my bad. And so he got a full scholarship, full Tony. You hear that, Tony? Full. I mean, Dad ain't got to pay nothing. Not a dollar. My oldest daughter got a full scholarship. Let me tell you. So my oldest daughter got a $250,000 scholarship to a school in Kansas.
That's
She turned it
dope.
down to go to Grambling.
I don't blame her. Kansas is good.
I
I was
told.
in Hayes. I was in Hayes for training, and I would never go back to Hayes because you have to land. You land in Wichita,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think it's a 30-minute to maybe an hour bus ride, or maybe the bus was just real slow. But Hayes, it was shit out there.
Was my daughter in sports, Tony? No, she played the clarinet and she was in the band, so that's why she wanted to go to Grambling. And so, of course, I wanted her to go to the school that's going to give her a full ride, especially where her profession she was, choosing. However, you don't want your kid to go somewhere that they're not happy, right? They forced to go because then they won't live up to their full potential. So, we let her choose the school she wanted to go to. Plus, a lot of her friends were going to Grambling too. So we let
Hmm.
her choose where she wanted to go.
They
Uh,
have an amazing band out
yeah,
there.
they do. They do. E40, the rapper E40, he bought and paid and built their studio inside of their school. So a real big, nice studio.
Very nice. I think he meant the HBCU when he said that.
Yeah.
Which would be, I think, but I mean, and think about it too. Like, can't he? She would have been a target out there. Something stupid would have happened.
Yeah. One thing about my kids, I don't play about none of mine. None of mine. I don't care how old you want to be. I crash out in a minute about
Hmm.
all mine and smatter my mugshot.
They gonna talk about what she was
Mm.
while they fucking with her.
So, yeah, I'm just proud of her, man. That's my greatest accomplishment in life for my kids to always be better than me. And I don't care about anything else. So hey, that's why I'm happy about Carmelo because I really believe in. I'm not super religious, but I am. But I do believe that Carmelo is anointed because just think about all the relationships that have for. I would have never have met you. I would have never met T-Bone. I would have never met the lady at the top right hand corner. I have forged many acquaintances over the last year, all because of Carmelo. And I don't believe the Most High would have brought Carmelo this far or let this happen to let Carmelo down.
Mm-mm.
Right? We see what happened to Job in the Bible, right? And like I said, I'm not super religious, but we see Job went through everything. And, the Most High ended up blessing him. Uh, so that's why I have real high hopes for Carmelo. And I think he's going to use his opportunity because he's in college now, right?
Carmelo Anthony's in college.
Yes, ma'am. He's in college. He
Is
goes
he
to a historic HBCU,
where?
Morehouse.
Oh, he's going to
Morehouse.
Morehouse.
Yeah.
I
He
mean,
goes
is
on.
he already there or
Yeah.
is
Well,
he
he goes
waiting?
online, right? He goes
Okay.
online. Yeah. But yeah, he goes to Morehouse College right now as we speak.
You need to reach out to some of them law students down
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh yeah. And that's so he changed his major because I think he was going to school for something else initially, but now, from my understanding, he's going to school for law. I don't
Oh,
think
there
he's
you
going to school
go.
to be a lawyer, but from my understanding, he's going to school to be some kind of commission of some kind of faculty of the law. So
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
it would, man. It really would. It really, really would. I can see people lining up outside his door for him to take their cases.
I'm about to see if there's anything happening right. Oh, that no, it's you said court starts at 9.
Yeah,
I
nine
got
o'clock. Yeah.
7 minutes. I'm on the East Coast, that's why I'm like, and I'm also shamming because I don't want to go do my inventory. Okay.
See, Tony, if you could act like you have some common sense, you can go do inventory.
No, he probably still.
She said, "No, you're a thief." I bet Tony, you
Probably
one of them
still
kids
lying.
that people didn't let their kids play with growing up.
Hmm. Probably has head lice.
Mm. Like, stay away from Tony. His mom and dad didn't raise him right.
I don't want that boy sleeping over my house. He
Yeah,
clogs my toilet.
yeah.
Every time he come over here, he clogs my toilet.
Now it's not gonna be on Court TV. Shaky. It's not. I wish it was. And they have only 9 news outlets there that they are allowing to the courthouse. And I don't believe Court TV or Court TV correspondent is one of those 9. Of course, it's WFAA, NBC, ABC, CBS. Those are our 4 news stations here in DFW. I'm pretty sure maybe CNN. I want to say CNN. Maybe Fox, because he was, he did. The brother did appear on Fox News. Pretty sure Telemundo, blah blah. The Hispanic channel is probably going to be represented there as well. But yeah, you have 9 news stations that will be able to go inside the courthouse and take notes and report.
Out, they're gonna have clips outside, yeah, because I know they can't go in there, but they're gonna be at the case reporting like every blue moon. They're gonna come out and say their little piece and stuff. So
Once they go in, they can't come out. It's a wrap. They can't come out to lunch and recess. But I
yeah,
think recess is probably like 15 minutes, probably. But I don't think Court TV will be there. I would love Court TV because I have my TV
they
on Court
no, they
TV out
said
here.
it.
Oh, they
They
did?
said it. Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's
yeah,
great.
they're gonna be there. Yep, they're gonna be there.
Let me set my
They said yesterday.
DVR then on my TV since you said that.
They're gonna be there because they were speaking upon the case. Yes, well, like all the evidence, whatever the claim of evidence, they were speaking upon it yesterday morning. You know.
Yeah, I can't wait. And open the statements are going to tell me everything I need to know. Come
It's
across.
gonna make and break our society again. I hate to say that, but it's
You think
gonna make
so?
or break. Man, that's just me. I mean, that's just yeah. I believe this case is gonna make a break.
I mean,
How are you
but
this
see,
morning, Shaky?
Lady, how you doing?
Good.
I think it would be counterproductive because the whole cyberbullying thing, we didn't come up with that. They did, right? As a matter of fact, us as BLK people, we have endured bullying our whole life,
Right.
in some kind of form. And so it wasn't until they got fed up with it that they made it, you can't, it's a crime, and they really want to crack down on it. And so if they set a precedent now that it's okay for somebody to walk up to you and tell you to move out your seat, and they can put their hands on you and it's okay, then we going backwards.
Everybody's invested into this case.
Yes, sir.
And like I had said before, like they claim that they didn't know each other, right? Like
Yeah,
they
they
never
didn't.
crossed paths.
Yeah, they didn't.
Okay, I can't. Damn. When I just can't. I know random people do fucked up shit, right? I get it. Like you don't know nobody and you might do something, but I just don't see. I don't see Carmelo acting like just not knowing a person. That's just
But that's
me.
but that's the thing about it. That's why I act like this. Like if I know you, like let's say you and I had a beef before, and I know you was just all talk, I wouldn't take you serious, right? Like I wouldn't say, "Oh man, he gonna go really do something to me." But a random person who's walked up to me and put their hands on me and grabbing my belongings, I don't know what you got planned on doing. Yeah, let me protect myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely like for instance, my neighbor the other day, well not the other day, maybe about a year ago, he came beating on my door. He was of course inebriated, and my dog had got out my backyard, and he was like, "Your effing dog is out. Your effing dog is out the freaking your yard. Get your effing dog." Now, had I not known who he was, I would have came outside and probably handled it a whole lot differently. But because I know he was inebriated, and I know that's not his real character, I was able to you know. gauge the situation with a little bit more calmness and not just go off on them. But had it been a random person beating on my door, cussing about my dog, listen, it would have been up. It would have been some smoke. Because why are you beating on my door?
I see that as well.
Yeah, then like I said, and both sides